Hello, hello, welcome everybody. How are we doing today? Welcome, welcome. What is man, I hate Twitch giving me notifications of things that happened like 18 days ago. I'm like, I swear I cleared this. I swear I clicked the clear button on this, but here we are. We're back to we are back to play Slay the Spire. That's basically why we're here. So, you know. We're not here to play Master Duel. Why would we be here to play Master Duel? That's not a game that gets played. That's a game you watch your opponent play. Hello. Oh, I was kidding. I was joking, but I forgot to minimize the screen. Nope, that's the wrong one. Control Z, this one? There we go. Because that's going to go right in the middle of the screen while my opponent is comboing. Yeah, welcome, Unicorn. I just woke up. My giant vat of iced coffee, basically. So that I can function. So we're at the bottom of Master 5. I have, in fact, been playing off-stream. And we're still at the bottom of Master 5. The games are honestly just kind of hard. And, so I haven't changed the deck at all. It's still the list that I've been running off of. And, I think the thing that is the most frustrating about this deck is that it's just, like, so bricky. Like, you either just draw no engine, or in the middle of trying to draw a bunch of cards, you just draw, like, 2 Dark Rulers, like, you draw 2 Talents, you draw 2 Thrusts, and it's just like, well, what do I do with these? I was actually strongly considering playing 41 cards so that I could play Area Zero. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm just gonna try it. The problem with Area Zero is that it is kind of bad into a lot of things. Like, it gets removed very easily. And then when it gets removed, it has to go to the graveyard. So, like, it getting banished. I think that's what the problem was. That if this ever gets banished off of Heartscriptor, it's really bad. But we're gonna try it because I just keep drawing non-engine and then it sucks. So fantastic. I love going second. Unless it's Tempai. I'm going first. No, we lose. No. Also, is it looks like the audio is loud on the capture. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Or at least the entering sound effect seemed kind of loud. Okay. So if it is Tempai, we're just dead. Yep. This hand is awesome. Go ahead. Did my opponent also break? We are dead. Okay. Goodbye. Sometimes it just be how it do. It is very funny to me that, like, so Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks are generally supposed to be incredibly consistent. And, the only mitigating factor against that is that you are not allowed to mulligan in this game. But that also means you're not allowed to mulligan in this game. Off to a strong start. Yeah, it happens. Okay, so I don't think we can beat a droll. I do not know what the heck you're supposed to name on this, so we'll name one. I'm guessing it doesn't matter, because this is like a grass equivalent. That's how this works, right? Oh, it's like if you guess wrong... Yeah, they always go to the graveyard, but if you name the right level, then they also send that card to the graveyard. So if they ever play this again, I guess I should assume that it's this deck. Yeah, I don't actually have a good sense for whether I can super poly this deck or not. I'm gonna go with probably, and we can never beat a droll to save our life. Welcome, Joker. How's it going? You're just in time for the Slay the Spire section of the stream. You're just in time. I'm gonna put that right there. How's your day going? Mine just started, so... Also, there's something that I'm working on that I'm excited about. Has nothing to do with the channel. But I might be making another VTuber model, which is exciting for me. The unfortunate thing is that it is, it's definitely one of those, like, well, here's the sketch, and they're like, cool, I'll let you know when I have money. And I'm like, that's... Hopefully you get that soon. Thumbs up. It sounded like they had a plan, but it is exciting to work on VTuber models. I like them quite a lot. So what are we doing here? Can we... There's no early shop. I guess, like, potion? We could also just choose a card. It's not, like, the worst thing. My favorite thing to watch, not gonna lie. What, playing Slay the Spire? Oh, we got a defrag. Defrag's kind of huge. Yeah, I was actually wondering about this because, like, I'm not what you might call a Yugi tuber. So do people actually watch the Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, do people like watching the game of Yu-Gi-Oh be played? Because my understanding or my consensus, the conclusion that I came to is that nobody likes actually playing Master Duel. And we're in the middle of Malice format. So, I'm just curious. Because the thing is, it's like, I don't mind. Like, I genuinely don't mind. I don't mind that I need to tap out, I guess. But I'm just curious if you are a consumer of Yu-Gi-Oh content, if you have a better sense than me. Okay, it is our turn. My opponent has 5 back row. This is a negate, and they have 5 back row. I haven't played against this deck enough to understand what the heck it does, so I have no idea. I like watching, I ain't playing on this. That's fair, that's fair. So I mean, I can't imagine that they negate an Upstart Goblin, so we'll start with the Upstart Goblins. We're hoping for Lightning Storm? Okay. You got it. What does this one do? Yeah, apparently, so this deck was apparently good before or something like that? I don't know. Oh, what is this? Oh, no, this is the you have to set trap cards. Well, or we're just cooked. They just cooked us. Why did they get that off of a trap card? What was I supposed to do about that? What? Like, what? Cannot activate its effect during the main phase. It doesn't have an activated effect. I guess our plan is gonna be like set 2 super polys pass. Like set all of these cards pass. Set an upstart goblin. Okay. Oh wait, it does have an activated. Because it can't hit this one. Wait, we can still activate normal cards. We just can't activate quick plays. Oh, that's crazy. Wait. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Well, we didn't draw a, we didn't draw an engage. So we suck. Can I destroy this? Does that work? I mean, I can imagine they just negate this, right? My only playable decks are Tempai and Raizio, and I don't have fun playing them. I want to play Paleo again. That's so based. I have a friend who loves Paleo. And unfortunately, yeah, I think that is maybe not the most playable right now. Yeah, always a fan of the dirtly grindy decks. I mean, I hate playing against it, right? I can't lie to you. But, you know, it's better than whatever the fuck this slop is, you know what I mean? Okay, so we're gonna pick up our removal spell again, and then we're gonna point it at this thing. Unless this gets negated. Wait. Was I supposed to read a card? Cannot target cards in their field, graveyard, or banishment. What the fuck? Okay, fine. I'll summon a Typhon. Can I activate Typhon, please? I will activate Typhon. I suppose I... What does this one do? Target up to 2 cards, destroy them. I guess I'm going to bounce this thing so that I can super poly. We have a trap card negate. You got me. I've been negated. Okay, it is not destroyed. Well, I think we're gonna battle phase this thing, right? Set a sinful spoil. Let's go ahead and battle this thing. Can set this card. Oh my god, it includes activating their cards in the graveyard. Holy shit. Welcome, Apple, how's it going? Well, I'm playing against whatever the fuck this is. So, I'm gonna say that I'm having a bad time. All set, 2 super polys, and a linkage. So just in case they destroy 1 super poly, I'll have the other one. We're also pitching this fucking multi-roll. Is it Azamina? Yeah, yes. I don't play against this deck enough to know what it does. But they had a negate on a monster, a trap card, a special summon to make all of my quick plays not work. So I'm struggling. I think because the other thing is that I'm pretty sure there's like this deck, but not this deck. You know what I mean? Like it's this deck, but actually it's like 60 card pile featuring some other random garbage, like including Fiendsmith. This looks to be pure Azavina. Well, or they didn't draw the Fiendsmith part. So what does this do? If a monster is sent to your opponent's graveyard, you can make them lose life. You can tribute one monster, add an Azamina. Okay. We are going to wait until our opponent stops doing things, or they're going to target my cards. That is also 2. Striker in this Yu-Gi-Oh! Economy is based. Thank you. I am playing someone else's list because they're a lot smarter than I am, but I do enjoy playing Striker. This deck is very fun. Oh, I was supposed to do the other thing first. See, I wasn't gonna do the thing because what I wanted to do was send this off of the linkage, but they already targeted the linkage. So I'm pretty sure it's gone. So we are probably dead. However, we are going to make our opponent have it, as it were. Because if they don't have it, then we're gonna top deck and engage, and it's gonna be great, I swear. However, because we cannot take game actions, it's probably time to play Slay the Spire. Y'all like Slay the Spire? Because this is... I'm actually very curious to know what the percentage amount of, like, either game played is gonna be. It's like, do I get to play more Slay the Spire or more Yu-Gi-Oh! Today? Oh, Mummified Hand is crazy. Damn, I'm gonna find a way to mess up this run, and then I'm gonna be really sad about it. Real Yu-Gi-Oh! Gameplay here. Yep. Yeah, would you prefer if I moved the Spire off to the side? I felt like it was in a weird spot the last time I put it, but I can put it in the top left corner if you want to have, like, the stim animations in the background, like, if that's helpful to you guys. Like, do we want the flashy lights on the screen, or is it okay that it's in the background? I'm new to playing Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream, so you should let me know what works best. I think we pick Hologram. Just a good card. I guess... Maybe... Did I skip a streamline? Was that this decision? My brain's still waking up a little bit. I woke up about 50 minutes ago. During the Malice matchup, I don't want to see the screen. Wait, why not? Isn't that the one screen that you do want to see? Am I the only one who just, like, goons while my Malice opponent is comboing? As soon as they summon Whitebinder, it's over. Man, I hate Jawworms. They're really the worst. Oh, it was lethal and I just, like, didn't do it. Whoops, my bad. 16. The Master Duel screen? Well, that's what I'm saying. Is, like, having Master Duel... Oh, I think they're attacking. Are they attacking? Oh. Did they remove my thing? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, they moved my thing to the spell and trap zone. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I consider that? Yeah, so the games are pretty hard. They're fairly... There are a lot that are just, like, feel pretty unwinnable. And it sucks too, because like there will also be times where like the games are very winnable and I play a bunch of them and then I get to like Master 4, Master 3. And then it's just like, here's the Malice Clown Circus, you open 3 Dark Ruler no more. Dumbass. Like, and it's like, well, I think the proportion of winnable and unwinnable games is actually just not in the favor of Sky Striker. Yeah, like this is just, we actually have a Ray search and a Duster. Duster is fun. So we can, like, search for Ray, we can contest, Droll. Widow Anchor is good. Okay. We might actually be able to deal with this deck this time. It really depends, I think, if they have a... Wait, what the... Is this a real card? Wait, what are they doing? Huh? What? What are these? What do these do? What is happening? I'm assuming this is generic stuff? Are we making a thing already? Yeah, so that's the thing that summoned the other thing last time. Base Gen X combo. Okay, there's Barone. Hello, Barone. Okay. They passed on Barone and 1 back row, and we top deck Engage. You... Is that a fucking droll emote? That's hilarious. That's awesome. Okay, so what are we doing here? I want to say we're gonna lead Duster and then Widow Anchor the Barone. Because, like, I don't actually know how this card works. Like, what does it do on this board? Target 1 face-up special summon monster, change it to face-down defense special. Oh, this isn't the special summon. This is a different one. Okay, so they have turn a card face down. I think that means we can Duster this. And then I think regardless of where our opponent interacts, we're going to Widow Anchor the thing. Oh, man. Do I care about Maxi? I think I'm significantly more concerned if they droll us. Like, our combo is probably going to be just summon Kagari. Yeah, so I think we're going to let this happen. Our opponent is allowed to draw 1 card. See, the problem with this deck is that it auto-loses to Droll. And it's like, even in the notes, they're like, yeah, we just can't beat Droll, it's fine. Yeah, we're trying to bait the Barone. We would like them to use it. They just keep not using it. And the nice thing is that if we get the 3 spells in graveyard before they use it, we're gonna just destroy the face. Actually, I think now we just play it. Because we want to draw a card off of Engage. I will now draw a card off Engage. Pretty sure it's multi-roll. I guess if it's multi-roll, then we have to get rid of this thing by the end of the turn. Oh, hey, look, it's a lightning storm. That's cool. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. So now we cover, like, a Veiler, or they don't have Droll because they didn't do it yet. We cover just about everything. Except for their card draw off of Backseat. Does this deck banish at all? I guess this thing said something. Oh, it can't be banned. Wait, if I activate Iron Wall, then they just have infinite activations of this, right? That's so funny. But I do too, so. Now what are we getting? This thing does something in the graveyard, right? During your opponent's turn, if this card is sent from its hand or field to graveyard, they sent this last turn to summon the thing, right? I'm going to assume there is some way to buy it back. We're also not getting Shizuku, so we're just gonna Shark Cannon this thing. I guess we could also just... We could have Shark Cannon the Barone as well. Just to, like, have a Barone, but... I think I like that worse than making my opponent's deck unplayable. Sweet. We could win a game where our opponent ended on 2 pieces of interaction. Let's go! Welcome, Cat. How's it going? We will go second. Man, where's the Malice? I want to play Slay the Spire. My opponents keep not playing the game. A random deck in Master Rank? What is this? I mean, it was Azamina. That's like a real deck, I think, right? So if this is Malice, we have Heavy Storm Droplet their Code Talker. And then I have no idea what we do after that. Because... I really couldn't tell you. Because, so what I've been finding, so Imperial Iron Wall is supposed to be really good versus Malice, and it certainly is when it actually activates. But the problem is, like, they just have a lot of ways to remove it before you flip it over. So the thing is, you basically need a hand that beats everything that... What is happening? I want to play the game. Also, welcome Yuki. Yeah, so it's like you have to beat all of their cards, and then after that, set Iron Wall, and then activate it on their turn. Like, it just feels very hard to resolve. Like, you would think that it's really easy and good, and then you just set your pre-sideboarded card versus them, and they're like, wow, I'm so dead. Oh, you know what's really funny, actually, was that I resolved a Iron Wall, and I've never seen this before. Like, I've never seen my opponent roast me this hard, but what they did was they set Imperm in the column with the thing, and then negated it on my turn, and then just, like, played Malice. They just, like, didn't care and then played Malice. Oh my god, it's Malice! It's Malice the movie! Let's go! Okay, so, I actually don't know if this hand can beat Malice, but I want to play Slay the Spire, so... Alright. So, yeah, we had Defrag Hologram. We have not fought any elites yet, because I don't think we can. So... I want to say we're going to the left here to get this one. Put Slay the Spire on. Yup. So Static Discharge, I heard, is apparently supposed to be good, but, like, I feel like every time I pick it, it's kind of, like, mid. I suppose it's, like, a free play in our hand because we have Mummified Hand, so I think I'm just gonna take it because of that. I'm gonna heal because I'm a baby. Turbo Charge Battery. The problem is we don't have any attack yet. I suppose I need to upgrade this Defragment. Yeah, it sucks. None of these are, like, orb producers or... I think we're basically looking for, like, orb producers on these two or an attack card. So... So I think it's none of these. We could take Hello World. It's like a free play and also card draw. But our deck doesn't have a plan after, like, first turnover. So, because our deck does not have a plan, actually... Okay, if there was, like, a free beat and elite in the shop, then I would have taken some kind of potion or something, but... We're just gonna take Defrag and upgrade it. Whetstone. Actually, 2 upgraded strikes is pretty good for fighting elites. This is 4 damage, unfortunately. And this is a static discharge or defend. We can play... I guess we do play the dual cast. Oh. I'm not hearing enough movement behind the screen. What is my opponent doing? My opponent is currently on set 1 with Wicked, Red Ransom. It looks like they're going... Are they making their 5 already? Oh, they're on Apo. Got it. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh mod for Slay the Spire. I don't doubt it. Is it good? I don't know if you were here for it, but we used to do a series called Design the Spire that I wish I could do more, but because I have a background in game design, I enjoyed playing Slay the Spire mods and kind of looking for what the intention of the mods were. So, like, there were certainly mods that had better directed intention of, like, how they wanted the character to be played and what the purpose of all of the cards were. And then there were other mods that were just, like, felt like meme mods, or there was one mod that was basically, like, a lot of people subbed to that mod and a lot of people have played it, but it's, like, almost felt like it did not play like Slay the Spire at all. So I was like, okay. It feels very strange when they do that. Like, there is one, it's so funny because, like, I think the numbers in Spire are pretty good, right? And one of the things that drove me nuts during that series was, like, people using percentage modifiers. I actually think I'm going to take the Beam Cell because we have 2 upgraded strikes. People using percentage modifiers for their, like, stat increases. So they would be like, I'm going to draw 3 cards here. So they'd be like, oh, this gives you plus 50% strength. And it's like, why? Why did you choose that? Why didn't you choose, like, gain 2 strength? And I feel like the answer to that question was something along the lines of, like, well, I didn't want to just make an Ironclad card. Which my problem is, like, well, if your character needed an Ironclad card, then, like, it needs an Ironclad card. I don't really know what to tell you. Like, you can change how a character plays so much. Like, even if you think of Prismatic Shard or something, it's like, well, what if you played Defect, but then, like, there was a strength sub-theme? Like, that just completely changes the character, right? So, we'll take Cold Snap. That's pretty good. Lagavulin is great for us. I think that means we're looking to resolve Defragment, and then hopefully... Well, we're not going to draw Beam Cell by the time. So I think it's Defrag, play all of these things. Get 4 Frost a turn. I think I'm going to hologram the Cold Snap. Oh, Static Discharge, bottom of my deck. That's too bad. Let's go ahead and Static Discharge. We'll play the dual cast. We take 2, get 1 Lightning Channel. You need to do 30 damage. So if we push twice, that puts the Lightning Orb at the front. Is that better? I think so. Actually, if if this is for 14, I think actually what we can do is we can push once, then dual cast this, then do this, and then we block this turn. And then it is 2 turns of 10 damage, which is probably enough. I missequenced. Charge battery is a block card. We don't have a hard block card yet, so I think we'll take this. Oh, are we getting past 2? Okay. Their end board is Firewall, Appaloosa, and Red Ransom. So they don't have the guy. Time to find out if we get upstarted. Or if we get trolled. Okay, Ash is fine. Why do people Ash? Yeah, I mean, I guess the only thing we can really do is, Widow Anchor this Appaloosa and then hope our Hayate can hit. Actually, we have to attack the thing because of the field spell, right? Do they have Heart Scripter? They do. So as much as I want to like play Sky Striker, it might just be make the guy, make Typhon. Are they going to banish Upstart? They did. They targeted Upstart. Okay. You can get White Rabbit and the Chessusi. Alright, Izim, welcome. How's it going? We are currently probably losing to Malice. Double Ray is not what we wanted. Yeah, sure, all of this resolves. I have nothing to say about this. It's not unwinnable. It's not necessarily unwinnable. Do you have a room? No, we're playing ranked right now. Should I make a room on the side? Just to, like, have a room open? Do people normally do that? I am new to streaming Master Duel, as in, like, the last time I streamed it was 3 years ago. So here's the nice thing, is that our opponent did not summon Heart Scripter, which seems like a mistake. So what we're gonna do is, I think, let me think. Here's what I think we do. I think we Widow Anchor the Firewall, and then we ram a Typhon into their... Oh, wait, we can't. We can't do that, actually. I think we still Widow Anchor the Firewall. It depends how much you wanted to do viewer duels. Yeah, it's like... I'd be down to do viewer duels, but I assume that there aren't actually that many people who... I don't know how much, like, of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Community I actually have right now. You know what I mean? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Kagari, and then if they don't negate, then we can also Widow Anchor the Appaloosa, and then send it to their hand with Typhon. Okay, that's fine. So... You know, I initially wanted to summon the Typhon so that I could whack the Appaloosa, but I think actually what we just do is we summon Shizuku. We're going to set Imperial Iron Wall, and then go from there, I think. Actually, can I... I think I can Shark Cannon their Heart Scripter. Because they don't have a space to play it right now. They also can't, like, activate their March Hare because they don't have any board space. So I'm just gonna banish this. Lancia? God damn. Alright, now what? What you got? I believe they can't summon from graveyard to extra monster zone if you want to run over Appo. I would, in fact, run a train on Appaloosa. However, I can't attack it because of the Malice field spell. Hello, Cerberus. Is this destroy Shizuku? It's destroy a monster, right? Yeah, one special summon monster. Are they not gonna use it? Oh, a main monster zone? That's so funny. I was like, what are they thinking about? Aren't they just gonna activate the effect? Imagine having too much value that you literally don't have space to play your cards. Oh, I also don't know what they searched for. What did they search for? They searched for this, which they can't do because they can't banish something. Yeah, I actually think they can just negate with Appaloosa. Then we are dead. Oh, we're not... I don't think we're dead. This is 48, 58, 64 plus 12. That's 76. I didn't check my life total before this. We are dead. Well, we tried. Yeah, that hand was like no engage. No engage, one upstart, it got ashed. That is okay. Oh yeah, Doc. There was there was another paleo player in chat. That was like, man, I just want to play paleo. And I'm like, I know somebody who wants to play paleo. Okay, so this hand has Droplet for Allied Talker. Oh, set 1. Normal summon Malice Monster. Okay, got it. So we have Droplet for the guy. I don't know what... It's like I don't want to pitch any of this stuff. I guess it might actually just be pitch Area 0, because we have Engage, and if we discard Area 0, then we'll have 2 Engrave, but that's still not great. So it's like lead Desires, and then it'll be 3 engrave after droplet. We could also just activate Desires and then see if they negate it. Can you send area from field? Yes. The unfortunate thing is that it both doesn't trigger the effect. I don't know why. But yeah, it's like it doesn't trigger the effect when it gets sent. I don't know why. And also its effect needs to target something. So it's sent by card effect, droplet sense for cost. Is this where I'm allowed to say I hate Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that valid? Is that a valid crash out? Yeah, I don't really want to send anything in my hand. Hopefully we draw a brick off the top. Otherwise, it's probably going to be Desires, droplets, and Desires to negate the guy, and then that's probably one of the things. It's one of the most annoying distinctions in the game. Oh, man. That's pretty funny. Okay. So where were we? Yeah, this run looks pretty good. We're pretty healthy. The only problem is we've only fought one elite. I don't know if I have to upgrade anything. I think upgrading Static Discharge versus Hexaghost is actually really good, so we're going to do that. The one word that will always haunt you. Yeah, I mean, I complain about it a lot, but the Yu-Gi-Oh! Does actually have a decent bit of consistency with its rulings, so it's not that bad. It's just annoying because it's stupid shit that I don't understand. Like, you should have seen how tilted I was when I was first playing Magic the Gathering. And, so Gutter Snipe, the card Gutter Snipe, is whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, which are like spells, like spell cards in spell cards in Magic. I was gonna say Master Duel. Deal 2 damage to each opponent. Now, I was like, oh, if I destroy the creature before it does the damage, then how does it do the damage? And that's not how that works. Basically, as soon as any effect is on the stack, it's like that little pea shot is going to your face. Like, it's going there. I don't know if I'm healing because it's Hexaghost, so healing is actually pretty bad. We're gonna upgrade Hologram. This deck looks pretty sweet, honestly. Let's commit to 2 zaps. The text wasn't clear and many children had to have Silva not triggering off of Raigeki break explained to them. What does Silva do? So I think here we go... We basically just play everything, but we're going to dual cast this and then commit to a Frost Orb. We take a bunch of damage here, but also we trigger Static Discharge about 1 billion times. We have successfully dealt half of Hexaghost's life total. We take 2, get 1 channel here, which is pretty good. Yeah, we don't have to take the damage, so we won't. And Act 1 is almost done. I don't know if we can fight anything in Act 2. Deck feels a little, I don't know. Buffer is a good solution to Hyper Beam. Yeah, I don't think we're, like, multicasting. I never know if I should be taking multicast in the dark because I don't have energy. We'll just take Buffer. Blood Artist getting board wiped but seeing everything die still doesn't feel correct to me. Yeah, for sure. So there's definitely a lot of things that are like, you know, that doesn't... Yeah, like another one that comes up a lot for me is like Rest in Peace and whether or not the card that destroyed or removed Rest in Peace goes to the bin. Because I swear there are some times where it does go to the graveyard, and there are some times it does not, because of the way it gets set. And I like asked a judge about this. Okay. Our opponents passed. So they ended on Hearts Cryptor plus Tetrahertz, which I'm pretty sure is bad. We drew Ray, which is kind of sick. And we have been Backseating. So I guess we don't need the droplet, right? I think what we're actually going to do is we're going to... So, this is sort of my conundrum that I normally have, which is that if we get ashed first, it's better to lead the less strong card draw. But if we go engage and then it gets drolled immediately after, our desires is useless. So I think I'm going to start with Area 0. And then we're going to activate it. And this is just hoping like we hit the banish or the save worm. Okay. I don't actually know if I want to special summon off of this. Because the thing is, our opponent Backseat. So it's like... Oh, it just doesn't work at all. Okay. My bad. So... Yeah, I think we lead Desires because having more cards is better. Also, we're looking for non-engine, so... Do you want to know what's one of the most annoying things off of, like, Allied Code Talker, by the way, is, Sorry, I was just debating whether or not Talents is actually good here. The problem with the new card is that they banish the card that it negates, which actually makes it really annoying to play against. I think I'm gonna negate Hearts Cryptor. So that I can draw a card off of Engage. And then it's probably going to be... Find... Afterburners. Hope we snipe 06. Oh, we banished it. Oh, we suck. Oh, we're so terrible at this game. I think it's multi-roll because they cannot banish it because the Heart Scriptor has been negated. No, it's fine. There's not much you can do if you banish it off of Desires. That's fine. We unfortunately also banished 2 Lightning Storms, which means we have Duster and Heavy Storm for their back row, but we'll draw a card. I like really wanted to talents their thing. Unfortunately, I don't think... Yeah, there's 06. It's like, do we drop with the Spitebinder? Dark Ruler No More is, like, not super important on this board state. So what we might actually do is I think we're gonna droplet this thing. The thing I'm concerned about is if they have the banish. And I'm actually wondering if I send Iron Wall just to... Because we're going to draw 2 anyways. Nope, both of my Iron Walls are banished, so... I was thinking if I send Iron Wall, they can't activate, like, their other banishing thing, but they could also miss it. Oh, they just let it happen, okay. Yeah, so we'll negate this. And I think the dream of talents steal their monster, win the game is probably not it. Is it? We're gonna buy back our engage first, I think, and go from there. We're still looking for, like, Dust or Heavy Storm. Like, it is possible to draw those things. Because the thing is, if they... Does this do anything? Target one monster in your graveyard or face up, discard one card, and if you do, place that into their spell trap. That is fine, I think. Okay. We will engage. Oh, I was supposed to play multi-roll first. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Man, these decisions are hard. I don't like hard decisions, man. Why are the decisions so difficult? I think we can, like, maybe try to kill them if their back row doesn't do anything, but I severely doubt that. We're actually just looking for Heavy Storm still. Or not Heavy Storm, the other one. Still no Duster. Yeah, see, the thing is, if this works, it's really funny, so, like, we're just gonna go for it. I think drawing 2 to hit their back row is maybe better, especially because we have Imperial Iron Wall, but we're just gonna say they don't have it, and then, like, win the game when they don't, because it's sick. I think that's one of the other frustrating things about, like, the new Malice boards, is that they aren't playing this card, so, like, I can't steal it and then win the game. Alright. Battle phase. Please don't banish it. No! Okay. Now what? This happens. That is reasonable. I will continue my main phase. I think we want to activate Linkage so that we can get our thing back. Widow Anchor. What are the odds? The thing is, if I was paying attention, probably 100%. Like, I would imagine that they searched for that card, but... But it would have been sick. It would have been crazy good. Yeah, I think if we wanted that to work, we wanted, like, if we drew Duster or Heavy Storm, we are getting Dominus Impulsed. That is fine. So the unfortunate thing is that we can't do both of these. So, what do we think is more likely to happen? We can contest a thing, or we need to super poly a board with 7 billion things on it. I'm gonna go with this. I don't actually think it's correct. Yup. Okay. You can put a March Hare in your hand. That is allowed. So yeah, now our plan is like, if they use March Hare to start a combo, or rather, we're hoping they start with March Hare, or yeah, specifically March Hare, so that we can go like Iron Wall, and then if they chain Heart Scripter, we just like take their thing. There's the 06. I mean, I guess that, unfortunately, is also very good. Maybe we just should have activated it. If it was in draw, they can only use... Yeah, and I don't get to know what they're targeting, which sucks. No, this just works. So if I do this, then they can activate March Hare, but that's like all they get this turn. They also could have activated 06, I suppose, and then, like, bring back the Heart Scripter. We have 2 March Hares. I'm pretty sure you put the March Hare in the wrong place. Oh, that point to this card, so it actually wouldn't have worked. We are summoning a White Rabbit. That is fine. They also can't 06 anymore. Now this one, I want to say... We're just gonna chill, because I think if they end on like not an access code, because access code doesn't work, I don't think. Like, they can't banish off of access code. But we want to take something that's not any of these. But I'm pretty sure yeah, like, all of these don't, like, super matter. Yeah, if they go to battle here, we're just gonna take the Heart Scripter. Actually, do I have to? Is this lethal? This is 12 plus... 12 is 24. 24 plus 58 is 78 plus 4. Yeah, this is lethal. Okay. Now we'll take control of this monster. So here we set engage. Even though we have infinite Widow Anchors. And then I think... Yeah, we'll see what we top deck. What is our opponent thinking about now? Our opponent is trying to time us out. Do you play Dark Ruler no more? I do play Dark Ruler no more. I'm following Stabbed by Hippies list. It's like the only striker list on Master Duel meta, I believe. And it's pretty good. The games are really hard though, so... Okay, we will lead engage. I'm pretty sure my opponent cannot activate any monster effects right now, which is really funny to me. And I guess we get Ray. Yeah, it's like the list is pretty solid. I do feel happy about one thing, which is that I came to the conclusion that Super Poly was actually like a really good breaker into the Malice boards. But I didn't think about Dark Ruler no more. We're still looking for like heavy, not heavy storm. Heavy storm would destroy us. But we're looking for Duster. God, where is it? It's unfortunate because I feel like I don't have a whole lot of time to think about how I actually want to do this. But I'm pretty sure we're just gonna, like, attempt to outvalue our opponent with, like, infinite Widow Anchors. Oh, I can't target that. This is fine. Yeah, actually, you know what we might do is we'll just make access code. Oh, why am I chain on? Yeah, we're gonna not think too hard about this. All right, set these in pass. We get one Widow Anchor. You got it. You got it. You are allowed to activate these. Oh, I can set area 0. Okay. We do need to play a little faster. It's always so funny to me how, like, the difference between playing offline and playing live is that, like, I actually have to say things out loud, which makes me play, like, infinitely more slowly. We're just gonna say no to most of this stuff because, like, it doesn't... Like, the removal spells aren't active, and then the other things are like, sure, you can loop 06. Like, go ahead, man. You're good. Fantastic. I will keep hitting you in the face with this access code. Please answer it. And then we have, like, if they actually end up making a big board of stuff, we can always super poly. You got it. Normal summon White Rabbit. Resolves. Thumbs up. I will attack you for 53. What would you like to do, opponent? What is the plan? Do you think the Malice player is, like, molding right now? I will say that this is probably, like, one of the my favorite things that happens. Actually, I think we have to change here. Oh, wait, we don't because they can't banish anything. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're gonna take it anyways, though. Hey, Roku, welcome. Yes, we are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! This is correct. We have 2 access code talkers. That's like more than 1 access code talker. And then next turn, we're also gonna have 2 access code talkers because we'll still have a... not a called by, the other thing. Okay, you can have this back. Or first we'll set We actually can't engage for anything, which is funny. And you can have this bag. My favorite thing is when my opponent in a control match, like, doesn't know how to win the game anymore, and then they're just, like, really racking their brain on if they can do anything, but it's like, bro, I'm actually holding, like, 5 counterspells. You cannot do anything. Please, like, just pass the turn. Like, it's so over. You are allowed to concede at any time. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here and attack them with our access code, and then get more time on our clock because we're passing the turn. They do actually have outs. The thing that I described before, where you can, like, you can imperm in the one column and then, like, actually turn off Iron Wall. So, like, that is a thing. They also can loop this, which I think is very funny. How are they doing that? They're doing that with White Binder activation, right? So we might actually need to... We might actually need to Widow Anchor the White Binder so that they stop gaining life. Yeah, I think this is... Oh, we can't target it! I make this mistake every time! Alright, you get another one. I guess I should have whacked the March Hare so that I can actually interact with this. Next turn, we attack the March Hare. Opponent is thinking. Battle phase. Attack White Rabbit. You were so real for that. So based. You know what we might actually do is we're going to Widow Anchor the March Hare and then send it off of multi-roll. Okay. Set Widow Anchor. This time, we can actually negate the White Binder. This doesn't... Does this have a pointing ability? Banished. Okay, fantastic. This one's a bit of a grinder. You know what would be really funny? Normal summon March Hare to protect my White Binder. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, now does my opponent concede? Oh, that's actually really bad. If that is imperm, we are fucked. I don't know if there's anything we can do about that. Let's, I mean, I suppose we still have, like, Super Poly if they start doing actual Malice things. Oh, also if it's imperm, that means this attack is kind of bad. It was not imperm. Okay, fantastic. Or at least not imperm right now. Yeah, and there's still nothing we can really do about it. Did we exile? We didn't, right? Yeah, I'm like, we can still draw a Duster at any point in time. Okay, there's the imperm. This is a real interaction that is pretty good. Drew a Swarm. Yeah, it's like they can summon basically anything here. Make a Heart Scripter, sure. We still have Widow Anchor for this. Okay. What are we banishing? Banish. Yes, you can banish a Widow Anchor. That is probably fine. So we're kind of hoping that they make like another Link summon, because then we can Super Poly into Guard Dragon, and that's just kind of lit. But if they don't and they activate Heart Scripter, then I think... Well, they can't summon the... Yeah, because they're summoning this here. Yeah, this is fine. There's the 06. It's back. Okay, so I think we just Super Poly here. We'll pitch Heavy Storm because we're never going to play it. And we will make a Guard Dragon. Like 06, they can banish a thing and then summon like But can they even summon Heart Scripter? They won't have the power. Oh, it does have increased power from Dormouse. That's actually pretty bad. But I think we can let this die. Okay. Really glad they activated that. I was concerned that they were just going to attack with it, because then they could leave the activation up, and then I'm kind of just cooked, but... No! They drew another Imperm? Man, fuck you. How dare you? Yeah, we're gonna set, I guess all of these things. Or just Widowmaker, because we only played one spell. Okay. Draw Duster. Hell fucking yeah. Let's go. I think I will activate Duster. Okay. Problem is that this is still like a real card, and it destroys our guy, which kind of sucks. So, don't really know what to do about that. Like, we can just steal it off of Widowmaker. I think we will take this card. Nice roll. And after 7,362,075,822 hours, we have finally killed our Malice opponent. Holy shit. Me trying to draw Duster for 70 turns was really funny. Though, to be fair, because I didn't draw it, we didn't pop it early when we needed to counter an Imperm. Alright. One win. Let's go! Man. That will go second. Have I watched all that to see you lose, I'd pee a little. I mean, Imperm's really good. It is one of the outs where I think, like, they're only out... Excuse me. They're only out to, Iron Wall. Okay, I think it is Malice the movie again. We have Dark Ruler for the guy, and then we have Duster for their back row. The Droplet is probably redundant. Though, we can still Droplet stuff later in the turn, like when they summon back either a Heart Scripter or a White Binder. And then we lose to Droll. This hand does lose to Droll. The hand doesn't necessarily lose to Droll if you can, like, Widow Anchor, like, one of their monsters, and then turn it into a Camellia. But this hand's pretty weak to it, so. Alright. That was a good W. Yeah, I think so. It was a good old match. Okay, so we don't have energy, but we do have Mummified Hand. which is kind of energy, so we're going to take Runic Human. We are now basically priced into taking, like, any one-cost power, like, even more aggressively than we already were. So... Champ... I don't know if we need something specific versus the Champ. This deck definitely needs something to go over the top, so, like, I'm thinking a Darkness or any of the usual suspects, like Echo Form. I think this left path is... Oh, are they passing? Oh, I thought I heard the pass sound. Which is part of why I need to have the sound effects on, by the way, is because, like, I'm listening for that. So I think we take the left path here. We have 3 encounters into the bonfire, and then we can either fight this elite, take the super safe route, go to this shop. It's a light shop, which is good, and then we have this bonfire right before this elite. The only problem is if it is Book of Stabbing, in which case we will just kind of lose, but there's not a whole lot you can do about that. I think we just defend up here. Wait, is there... Every time I stop hearing things in the other tab, I'm like, are we roasted? Zatoichi, the blind swordsman, using sound to visualize the opponent's... No! Yeah, I'm simply listening for the opponent. I'm listening to their footsteps. Oh, now are they passing? Okay, our opponent ended on Firewall, Appaloosa, and back row. So I think we're pretty good into this. Yeah, so we're just gonna Duster. Yup. I think we have to engage to find Ray. Okay, don't think... I mean, we can, like, upstart Dark Ruler no more, something like that, right? But I think activation here maybe gets dropleted. I actually think what we can do is we can, like, droplet, send... Oh, you know what? We can't really... I definitely want to negate this activation. But I was thinking, oh, if I droplet the... If I droplet everything, or like if I send Dark Ruler, but we actually want to hit the Firewall as well. Negate this. So now I think we find Ray plus whatever we get off the top. That is an Ash, that is fine. We're gonna draw 2 off of Talents. That sucks. Yeah, not even the droll, just like some kind of starter would have been nice, but we don't have it. So if our opponent summons stuff, we're probably just gonna pitch Talents to hope this Hooper Poly is good. Like, they don't have anything right now, so if their last 2 cards are a starter, then, like, that sucks. But basically, as soon as they make a Link monster, we're gonna make Guardian Dragon. Okay. Alternatively, we could hit this Dormouse. We could Super Poly this Dormouse if... Like, this is their normal summon. If I was paying attention to their turn, I would know if they had, like, a March Hare or something. I guess if they had March Hare, they would have used it. But their last card could have been Dormouse, and then they drew something else. I'm wondering if I have to, like, let this happen. I am going to wait, I think. Because if they summon, like, a Link, then I can make Guard Dragon. The other thing, too, is that, like, I kind of want to remove the Firewall and the Appaloosa, so, like, super polying their two things in the hopes that, like, this isn't also some other starter is, like, I don't know. Oh, I suppose this could be the banishing one, and then that's really bad for us. Yeah, I mean, okay. The thing is, they don't have a Malice Link yet, so... Yeah, so they need a Malice Link before they do that, which means as soon as they make the Malice Link, we're just going to super poly them. So there's Whitebinder. Actually, I guess we don't do it. We don't do it yet because it could still be, they can still make the allied code McDougal. So, like, as long as they haven't activated this, we're not concerned. But if they activate it, we will be forced to use it. I would really much prefer to hit, like, the allied code thing if they have it, or I suppose, like, Tetrahertz, like, literally anything. The thing about Whitebinder is that, like, I don't actually want it in their bin, right? Oh, I suppose the problem with super polying after they've activated the thing is, they get to... Don't they get to banish the thing, or is it... It probably checks on resolution, right? Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay. So we have to use this now, and I think this is how this works. Well, I don't know if they can rebuild. We're gonna send the Dark Ruler. I am really hoping this checks on resolution and not on flip. Okay. Haha! They don't get to banish my thing. The fool. See, the good thing is that this isn't lethal. It's pretty bad, though. Because, like, Crash Druisworm is, like, end my life. Oh, or it's just access code and we're dead. You know what? That's fair. Do they have, they have Summon Red Ransom? This is 53 plus. That, I think, is just lethal. Oh, wait, but they can't destroy anything. Like, they can't destroy anything else with access code. Right? This is opponent's card? Did they already use this? They already used that. Oh, is March Hare for 600 lethal? Oh, no, they had to wait to banish Red Ransom. Okay, so now we are okay. Okay. See, those are the games that I'm like, wow, the game is just hard, unfortunately. that was our engage got ashed. So maybe we wanted to, like, knowing that we didn't have any engine in hand, maybe we, like, wanted to go, like, talents to draw and then engage. Like, engage was actually better than... Oh, we're going first. So we are probably super dead. Oops. Like, we already have stuff in hand, so I think we can, like, area 0 to look for Ray or another engage or whatever. I actually think... Yeah, sorry. We should send the Lightning Storm, not the other one. There's an engage. Let's add Ray. Huh. I think, like, we could make a Camellia. I think that maybe does something. Versus Tenpai. I am getting Impermed. That is okay. So, it's like we could search for... actually we can't. We'd be searching for, like, multi-roll. We'd be searching for sushi roll. But I think we're just going to make a Camellia with this droplet. If we get back row removal, we are probably dead. But here we are. We can at least, like, summon a blocker off of Area 0, and then Camellia probably kills something, but... Okay, it is Rescue Ace. The only times I've ever played against this deck, I have bricked, so I don't actually know what they do. Does anybody know how this deck works? Because, like, I just, like, raw don't. I did not get to know what any of their cards did. They sent their big guy to the graveyard. Okay. Set 3 back row. Okay. I think I will send this Dark Ruler. You cream pie the dragon 10 times and win, or it happens to you judging from the name. Well, it's not Tenpai, it's Rescue Ace. I just don't know what Rescue Ace does. Called by Kagari is pretty good. We'll make a Hayate and send, guess we just send another Ray? And now I think we can Shizuku and draw a thing for next turn, engage for next turn specifically. I can't make a bad joke from that name. Sorry, Captain. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. They have a big fire truck thing. Oh, wait. Did we... We didn't activate engage this turn, right? Did we already go through... That's 2. Did I activate and engage this turn? I just didn't remember. Let's add shark... Actually, you know what? Can I hit the thing in their graveyard? Because I don't know what it does. But I'm assuming this thing comes back. I'm just gonna assume this thing comes back. Because why would they put it in the graveyard willingly if they weren't planning on getting it back? Okay. Snake Eye Ash. If this is normal or special summoned, you can add 1 level 1 fire monster from your deck to your hand. I'm pretty sure this is oops my entire deck if this resolves, so I'm gonna take this. Yeah, I never played when all the Snake Eye stuff was at, like, max playable, but it, like... Their 1 card goes into, like, infinity everything. Like, for real, this card just, like, actually makes so much material, it's crazy. I have no idea how they had any of those cards at 3 and the game was even remotely playable. Snake Eyes! Yeah, I don't know, man. If my opponent tried shoving a mecha fire truck in my face, I'd rethink some things. I don't know, would you... Is it like some kind of innuendo that they can, like, shove a fire hydrant in your face? Don't let him have a hydrant. Yeah, I don't know... Was hydrant the other thing? It was better than Malice IMO? Why was it better than Malice? I feel like the Snake Eye combos that I've witnessed, which don't have any of the cards at 3, have longer combos than Malice. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But I do think Malice is probably the more obnoxious deck. If I had to take a guess. This hand can exile a Deceive Worm, but our opponent is not necessarily on the Save Worm. We can't target the thing if they have Transcode Talker. So there's a strong likelihood that this hand can't beat Malice, but we'll see. They played so much non-engine, sometimes they'd just brick, and full combo didn't end with 5 cards in hand. Not to say it was good. Or, like, not to say it wasn't good. So, was the idea that, like, they just played a bunch of non-engine, so it didn't even matter that the cards were at 3? Oh, not to say the format was fun. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. They're just comparing Malice to other things. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying Malice format is fun either. It's a funny thing, right? Because I think that this is a thing that I've talked about before in the past, but it's like, things don't have to be good for you to enjoy them, which is kind of how I feel about the Malice format, which is like, I enjoy playing Sky Striker. The thing that I can enjoy in the Malice matchup is that there's, like, a lot of things to, like, think about. Of, like, how you're going to sequence your turn. It is very fun to destroy all of Malice's monsters and then hope that they don't rebuild. It does suck when you, like, literally just don't get to play the game because you get drolled. But Like, there's fun to be had. That doesn't mean I want Malice to be playable. I would much prefer that it wasn't. But, it's... You can play the game and have fun. The game was slightly more playable than now, or at least wasn't any less playable than now. Yeah, that's fair. So... Our deck is... Right, we're trying to find a way to beat the champ. And I don't think any of these matter. I'll take a removal for 75. Base Trader. So the interesting thing here is that the 50-50 is kind of best return on investment, but I don't think we need the good mask in order to win this run. So I'm instead going to pay the HP for the gold, which is the worst option, but like, man, if we drew the thing, Static Discharge, we would have been rolling in money. Unfortunately, now we're probably going to take like 36 damage. Not 36, the other one is buffing. I think I'll Block Potion. Block Potion is heal 12. Oh, it's not, because our lightning hit the back row. Oh. Very interesting. Okay, that was a pretty easy birds encounter, thank God. Upgraded Hologram Part 2. We have Runic Pyramid, so I actually don't like second hologram. We're looking for Turbo or Aggregate. We're looking for energy, basically. Okay, Static Discharge, Buffer. I actually wonder if I could have taken the damage there and then not buffered here. We'll play the Regen Potion because it's probably going to take a while. Yeah, if I just held the buffer, then we could use it on a bigger attack turn. We still take some damage here, that's fine. We get 2 lightning orbs for our trouble. Is this a double block kind of turn? I think that's 9. Single block looks like it works. Because then we can still get value off of our Static Discharge. Fortunately, it hit the bag. We'll push 1, dual cast. I think we dual cast again. Hope that this kills the Centurion. Glacier is really good. I could see our deck wanting a Glacier. It's still not a solution to go over the top for our boss battle, but 2 buffers sounds kind of nice. I think I'm down to fight an elite. I'm actually not. Because, like, this deck could just not get there. I guess 2 defrags plus Static Discharge is, like, a good way to beat the elites, but we might die. I think if I healed beforehand, I would have done that, but we did not heal. I heard set of cards, so we might be on deck here. Okay, our opponent ended on Transcode Talker in the wrong slot with a Firewall. I mean, like, I would really appreciate it if my Malice opponents knew how to play the game. Yeah, I think this is just leave Duster. Then if they... Well, we can't actually hit the White Binder with the Shark Cannon, unfortunately. We can Widow Anchor it on entry, though. Oh, we might not be able to, because, like, quick effect firewall... Well, we can, like, Widow Anchor... We can Widow Anchor the White Binder. And then, if it's Chain Firewall, we Droplet send the Widow Anchor. What are you targeting, boss? You want to target the lone duster in my bin? I mean, what are they even targeting? Like, that makes sense. Okay. Please to Widow Anchor you. We are hoping for Chain Firewall. They did not, which is kind of tragic. Okay. I mean, the Shark Cannon wasn't doing anything, so this is mostly fine. We do need Hayate to resolve. Sure. This summons the White Rabbit to set. So now, unfortunately, if we want to droplet the rabbit, we can't. Because they have the firewall. And we do need Hayate to work. I guess they get the banish thing. So, like, we might just be cooked. Yeah, that's too bad. Yep, that's really good. So now what? We can droplet the firewall and then, like, Shark Cannon something afterwards to make the guy the big lad. I suppose dropletting actually doesn't matter. Oh, well, we already pressed it. It's like dropletting doesn't matter because if we made the guy, then they can't activate firewall. This also loses the Dominus, I suppose. Give me, I don't know, man. Give me a Dormouse. Yes. Make Typhon. I guess we want Firewall in the bin, because that one they can't really recur. So we'll hit the Firewall, bounce the Transcode Talker, leave everything else on the board, activate Iron Wall on their draw step. The thing is, if their only starter is March Hare, did they add the March Hare back? I actually didn't see. Yeah, banish some stuff. Effect Resolution, March Hare to hand, right? Yeah, so they have a March Hare. If their only starter is March Hare, it is better to chain to the activation. But they don't have a way to fast summon like a Heart Scriptor unless they link it. You know what? I think I'm just gonna like... Because if they summon something off of the March Hare that isn't... Well, first of all, they have nowhere to summon. So actually, I think that's a good argument for why we should do it in draw step. But the other thing is that if they had a Heart Scriptor in the bin and they had a way of summoning it, then I would have, like, been more concerned. Okay. Beat my 29 beat stick. I mean, they can actually just beat over it with an access code. But I guess if they make access code beat over it, they don't kill me. Oh, they're making the guy. No, they're making transcode doctors. Okay. We're doing this again. Yep. What is this searching for? Okay. Now what? Now we make access code? What are we making? Oh, this guy. Does this still beat over? I guess it does. Yeah, this is probably going to be pretty hard to beat. I don't think we're dead, though. We might be. Are we dead? This is, like, 6, 8... Yeah, I think that's just lethal. Dang. That's rough. Okay. We'll go second. Two Dark Ruler, 2 Ray, 1 Heavy Storm is probably unplayable. It's Blue Eyes. Never mind. We're going to Dark Ruler their end board and then Heavy Storm them. Still loses to Drill Beam, though. So I guess we'll find out if there is a Drill Beam or not. Want to duel me? I'm not sure yet. Should I do viewer duels? Because this is supposed to be a ranked stream. I wasn't really sure if I'm a viewer duel Andy or not. I'm still deciding. Oh, I can't actually play the thing. Whoops. Should I, like, run a poll? Would a poll be helpful to us? Do whatever you want to do? Yeah, it's like... I kind of want to get to Master 1 in the middle of, like, Malice format, because that allows me to have bragging rights, but... And it won't be because my Malice opponents were drooling on themselves. Though it is very frustrating every time their end board is, like, really garbage. Like, actually pretty trash garbage, and it's, like, still unbeatable. Because it just, like, I don't know, drew garbage. Last game was pretty tough. And it was an example of the thing that I was saying where it's, like, you can't just iron wall them and expect to win the game. Because, like, you do need to have... Like, you need to have something. You need to have a little bit more than just iron wall. Want to brag about that? I'd probably keep it a secret. Really? I think I usually let people know that I've grinded several card game ladders. This is 18 block. I mean, it's the classic, right? Like, I don't know if, you know, minus the bragging part of it, it's kind of like the classic, you know, the people who don't care a whole lot about the fact that you like playing card games or whatever. It's like, you know, are those people that you actually wanted to associate with in your life, right? Like, obviously, you're not going to bust it out at the family dinner and be like, by the way, I'm kind of sick at Master Duel. Like, obviously not. But I think if my friend group was a bunch of people that didn't give a shit about playing card games, then I don't know. It sounds like we're getting past two. Yeah, so this end board is really bad into Dark Ruler no more, so I think I will disable all of their monster effects. And then Heavy Storm them. There's no Drill Beam. Now the question is, do I want to, like, Rose or something? There's just so much shit in the bin. You got it, man. That is going to get sent to the graveyard. You can manage this card from the graveyard, then target one Blue Eyes White Dragon, equip one Blue Eyes. Okay. They're back. I suppose we can go, like... Do I want to go Amelia or... We can just, like, go into Hayate, because this doesn't, Yeah, it's when something is activated in the graveyard, so... I'm pretty sure we can just... Hayate them. We're gonna not summon the... Oh, whoops. I fucked up immediately. Oh, no! They could miss it. They could miss it. It'd be really funny. I don't think we can. Shit. So now we can bounce this with Typhon. Damn, that's pretty upsetting. I think we can actually still do it by going summon a thing into Camellia, then send, but it's kind of awkward. Wait, they played a Maxi? I didn't even see them chain it because I wasn't paying attention. How could they? It's kind of rude, don't you think? Okay. Thinking is on the stack. This is like Imperm or something. I guess they... So, like, if it's Imperm, because they had an effect activation, then actually going into Kagari to get the thing isn't actually good. So I think we'll just wait. Unfortunately, we had to do, like, 70 more special summons there than we wanted to, but it's fine. It's Valor. Ah. I'm being drill beamed. So that banishes this? They still get Ray? Oh, I don't because they can negate it. Damn. I actually don't know if we could win this match, even if we did it the right way. Yeah, this goes into their thing and is like... This still does everything. Yeah, welcome, Dash. Yeah, I feel like accomplishes something and then not telling anyone is pretty fun. It's like wearing sexy underwear but nobody knows. Or that meme with the guy in the corner, no one knows X. Well, no, it's not... Like, it's not about accomplishing the thing and then not telling anybody and then being smug about it, right? It's that, like... You know, curate your friends. I would hope that the people you choose to keep around you care about the same things that you do. They don't have to, but it's, like, nice. Okay, while our opponent is deciding how they are going to kill us, we'll continue slaying the Spire. Ain't got no friends, damn. That's pretty real. Oh, are we getting attacked? We dead? We aren't dead. And they set the true light again. Unfortunately... Wait, did they... Oh, no, they do have the thing. Ah, shit. Yeah, so I think if we went Hayate Send, it's possible that they didn't draw the Veiler by that point. So, the misplay certainly could have cost us that game. That's too bad. And it's funny because the way that we could fix the misplay was not fixable with the board staying. It's too bad. I can't back out of battle phase. Okay, what do we got? Heavy Storm, Dark Ruler no more, Called by, Upstart, Widow Anchor. So this... We can Dark Ruler... This is... What is this? I feel like I've played against this deck before, but I don't actually know what it is. It's like pile of garbage. Is Galaxy Eyes playable? Is that like a playable thing that you were allowed to play? Ah, this is the Voiceless Voice. Can this beat Voiceless Voice? If we Dark Ruler them, and then somehow find a way to destroy their guy, and then Called by it? I guess Called by low is like the actual call. Yes, it is playable. Well, I was kind of hoping someone else who wasn't the person making the Galaxy Eyes deck would tell me. I think most people would not make a deck that they believed was unplayable. Unless you're me, because I made Strikers, and it was like, Thinking. Make a guy. It's like, their stuff, like their back row, when they're destroyed, it like does something. These ones don't. One of their other things does, though. Yeah, I guess what is Galaxy Eyes doing nowadays? Hoping they go first versus Malice. Okay, what do these cards do? What does this one do? Is Rocket playable nowadays? Okay, summon the guy. I suppose we get to send our draw card. That's kind of nice. And then I think we can send... Access code probably is unplayable in this matchup. We'll also draw a card. Negate the draw in the graveyard. You know what? That's fair. You're allowed to do that. That's totally fine. They made a Borreload Link 5. What's it do? Okay, set 1. Lyrilyte. Okay, so that's really funny because now we can't call by their effects. Oh no. Yeah, we also just get trolled. I don't think it changes what I want to do, though. There's Dark Ruler. Here's a Heavy Storm. Opponent is thinking. Does that work? Because it activates in hand? Super Poly. Okay. Pitching... What is this? During the main phase, if this card is in your hand or graveyard, you contribute 3 fairy special summon it. Then, depending on how many you tribute, you can destroy 1 card and draw 2. Oh, this is from the fairies deck, isn't it? Okay, you can Mud Dragon yourself. This is all acceptable. I am going to draw a card. They activated the guy. We don't have a starter, so I think I'm gonna draw. Draw a dose. Super Poly shut. Well, I did not have a way to do anything there, but my opponent conceded. You got it. First or second? I'm going first. My favorite. You know you don't have anything as far as your opponent sees it. You're about to pull a 30-minute combo. But I didn't even, like, do anything yet. I would understand if I summoned a Malice monster, but I, like, literally didn't do that, so... Okay, my opponent fool-used me. I suppose we engage for... We can, like, let our opponent draw a card. You were about to pull off a big Quasar combo? I mean... You have to make them have it, right? My opponent is allowed to draw one card. You have a Quasar in your deck? Damn synchro players. Actually trying to summon a Quasar. So here... I want to cycle anything. Not really. The thing is, like, if they actually don't have interaction, they're allowed to concede. But, like, I literally didn't do anything yet. We'll set and engage. And I suppose... Yeah, we'll just set everything and then get dustered. I won't let them concede, they can watch. Wait, I don't understand. But your opponent's allowed to concede at any time. I'm so confused. Okay. I'm just gonna activate this. This ain't Magic Sun, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! You sit in that chair. I don't know if I understand. How does conceding change in Yu-Gi-Oh? You're allowed to concede at any time. I'm confused. Prove it. Prove you can concede anytime. Press the button. Sure, you can negate Kagari. You got it. Okay. I am being afterburners. I think I linkage because it means they cannot destroy the other thing. So I think we just have to buy back the engage like now. Yeah, you wanna know what's really funny about this Imperial Iron Wall is that if we are both on Striker, that means we have infinity thousand bajillion infinities to to activate off of multi-roll. Konami begs to differ. What do you mean? I'm so confused. Can someone explain to me the bit? Are you just like not allowed to concede in Yu-Gi-Oh or something? Like can you only concede on your own turn? Like what's happening? I'm so confused. They had a rule that disallowed conceding. Do they still disallow conceding? That seems very silly. Especially if they have time rules. Like, wasn't there new time rules like a big deal or something? Right, Gek? You got it, boss. I will summon Ray. You can test it by pressing the concede button. No, I'm good. No, but like seriously, like are you just not allowed to concede in a paper tournament or something? That seems like very silly. Can someone explain to me why you're not allowed to concede? Okay, what is our opponent doing? Lightning Storm, Heavy Storm, Duster. We have no engine cards. During Worlds, it was disallowed to concede. Okay. Were there time rules? Oh, you're talking about Master Duel. Okay, sure. So Master Duel Worlds, you were not allowed to concede. Okay. That seems very odd. I have no idea what this is. I just don't know. It says Scareclaw, Reichart. You got to call a judge to concede. Is there a tournament policy? So technically you can't concede at any time. So if I'm the judge and you're losing to Quasar combo, I will make you sit through that combo. I mean, I would probably complain. Can you escalate things? Is there like a head judge? Like, is there a judge hierarchy in Yu-Gi-Oh? Also, wait, so like, why do you need to call a judge to concede? Are you telling me that I have to call a judge if I'm on table like 200? To concede? The judge also runs Quasar? Yeah, if every single judge runs Quasar, then, like, I guess I'm getting bukakied by Quasars, but, like, in every other scenario, I will be a giant shithead, and if you are the judge, and I call you, and I say, I'm going to concede, and then the judge is like, I will escalate it. I will be incredibly annoying about it. I want to speak to your manager. I will go full Karen mode on you. Maybe it's so they can log it for the tournament. You're playing against a deck that loses to Raigeki. Fantastic. This deck doesn't play Raigeki because it's playing Lightning Storm. I think it's because you want to be able to deal with people's back row. But if they summon stuff in defense, then I can't Lightning Storm them. I actually wondered if 2 Lightning Storm is better than just, like, Raigeki, but you're playing Dark Ruler, so I think the idea is that you can, like, hit their back row and then, like, Dark Ruler or something like that. But I guess if you're playing against Malice, you would have to lead Dark Ruler because they have the negate, so I don't know. Summon Barone. I mean, that doesn't look like it loses to Raigeki. They at least have a negate on the board. A modern deck loses to a GOAT format card. So what, Raigeki? Well, the thing is, like, Raigeki is still, like, one of the best board breakers. It's not, like... It just says destroy all monsters. Like, there's not... The only thing you could staple onto that would make it stronger is, like, destroy all monsters, your opponent cannot respond to any card effects. Like, with any card effects. If you made it Raigeki but uncounterable, that'd be hilarious. Ah, it is a Desiree. So I guess they're gonna, like, equip to the Desiree, and then we're gonna go, like... We're gonna go Heavy Storm Duster, which eats 2 negates, and then we're gonna go Lightning Storm. We could also, like, Droplet first, I guess. Like, we could go Heavy Storm, and then if they respond, we can Droplet target the thing. That also eats 2 negates. But I feel like it's better to keep the Droplet around. You got it. You have 2 negates. You have 7,322,000 million negates. You got it. Okay. So it's going to be Heavy Storm, Duster, Lightning Storm, Top Deck Engage. Very good. I'm sorry, I lied. Every deck now runs Barone, Fiendsmith, and Staple Negates. Sure. Heavy Storm. If it was pure Scareclaw or Scareclaw Kashtira, it's Kashtira, right? Cash. They just call it Cash. So, here's the interesting thing, is that I'm actually realizing that if I Duster and they negate it with Barone, that's actually a huge problem. So I kind of want to Droplet this, because I want to hit their single back row card. Like, I want to destroy everything. So I think we Droplet. Attempt to send Heavy Storm. This actually forces the Barone. The funny thing is we don't actually have to negate Desiree either, because it's, like, not... The card they want to negate isn't on the field. Oh, so we can just, like, negate Barone here, and then, like... That's really funny. I'm a little surprised. Okay, their back row was Imperm. So now we destroy all of these cards. And we hope this engage resolves, because if it doesn't, we lose. Aha! Value. I've lost about 1,322,000 games to Dominus Impulse by trying to kill my opponent here, so I'm instead going to not do that. Kagari, pick up Engage. I would like to draw some more cards, please. Do they have Lacrima in the bin? I didn't notice. They do not. Okay. So I think we just, like, engage again, and then get multi-roll, I suppose? They monster affected, right? We could set another engage for next turn. But that seems a little disrespectful. So we're gonna not do that. We're gonna set these. And I think one Widow Anchor is fine. I don't think I need to let them draw any more cards. Do I? It's like, do I want to summon a Barone and then have a Barone? We don't have a way of sending it, so like the Widow Anchor isn't great. We end on like one negate. It might actually be better for us to have two negates for their one card. That's fine. Okay. Oh, we haven't battle phased yet. Whoops. Almost missed that. Yeah, is Kashtira a Hindu thing, and I guess they wanted to make easier to pronounce. Shira? How do you actually pronounce it? Where's the enunciation guide on this? I don't know if this matters, but I will Iron Wall. They have any banish in the graveyard that mattered? I don't know, man. Hello, Eligos. How's it going? What up? No! No, they had called by! No! It's... Oh, wait, they called by Kagari? That's fine. I was concerned that they were going to hit Ray. I'm doing just fine, thank you. Shah? Well, how do you pronounce the first part? It's like a K, then an SH. Like Kshatriya? 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 So like all said at the same time. Yes, we are playing Sky Striker. That is correct. It is fun deck. I enjoy playing this deck because it is fun. Unfortunately, there are several games where you just... there's nothing to be done. But when the games are playable, they're fun. It's easy to say cash. Yeah, I was wondering about the etymology, basically. Of like, well, where did this come from? How do you pronounce the thing that it came from? Because, like, I care about those things. Scareclaw, Lightheart. So, the thing is, this was off of a special summon. You can add one primitive planet, control a thing, you can special summon this card from your graveyard. Primitive planet lets them, like, do the rest of all of their other things. Okay, that's fine. It's like this would have been a negate, but not take it. You play Raid Raptors. That deck is probably unbeatable for Sky Striker going second. I am very excited for when we get the new Striker cards, and then I can actually just go first. Because, like, you know... There are certainly random rogue decks, like Raid Raptors, where you're like, well, can't do anything. It's really funny, actually, on the Master Duel guide notes, or like on the deck list, it was like, oh, it was quick effect to, yeah. Like, the special summon is a quick effect, so I can't do anything about it. I think we hit Sequence. I think Sequence is supposed to be the thing. Yeah, you just play all of the super go first turbo combo decks. Yeah, in the notes, like the matchup notes for what's it called? For Raid Raptor. Or like someone asked like, oh, what are your outs for Raid Raptor? And they were like, we don't have any. Which is like so funny to me. It's like, are you seriously asking how to out like this? Like the deck, Raid Raptor's the deck. Literally part of the point of it is that like it is the most you cannot do anything as soon as this happens. Like there's nothing, you can't do anything about it. There's nothing to be done. Like it's over. I am fine with letting them do this. Because I want them to summon sequence so that I can negate the sequence. I still don't know how to beat Raid Raptors using anything. Well, yeah, it's like, it is like the combo deck that is unoutable. It's like, there's nothing to be done. It's fine. Summon Droll. You got it. Okay. Make Little Knight. Sure? That doesn't do anything. You currently cannot banish cards, my friend. There's an Imperial Iron Wall on the board. Oh, this is negated! No! I'm a dumbass! It's fine. I was too busy meme blasting my opponent. I guess they're just going to 3? Okay, Engraver is fine. What are we making? We're not making anything. We're just going to beats. I think I will take one of your monsters then. Oh, I could have taken both of them because then we wouldn't... because we already used Ray. It's a bit of a misplay. Okay, thank you for confirming that I pronounced it the correct way. You can have this back. What do you guys mean? A 5300 attack unaffected by everything monster is super beatable trust? Well, like, that's the thing, is, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I've played enough card games to know that it's unbeatable, right? So if someone starts, like, Raid Raptor comboing me, and I'm on a go second striker list, like, I'll just concede. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. If there's nothing I can do about it, like, I just lose. I'm not gonna play it out, right? It is fine to concede. Conceding is a completely acceptable game action. I think... Man, I actually don't know what to do. Just, like, engage again. Actually, was there a Widow Anchor in my deck? I didn't check. This is still negated. Man, we're just killing it today. Why did they... Oh, connection failed. I see. Well, it's good because I summoned two Kagaris to do nothing. So, alright. We're going to... Well, so here's the thing. We want to play against Malice. Please, for the love of God, let me play against Malice. Like, I've gone into the last, like, 3 games going like, man, I hope it's Malice. So that it can go use the bathroom. Okay. Show me malice. Show me malice. Okay. Okay, banish. Okay, banish. Okay, thank God. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, we're back. Thank God we were playing against Malice. As for if this hand can beat Malice, I don't know. We have called by for... Called by can do, like, a lot of things in this matchup. You piss 2 but faster? Yeah, I am, like, several hundred milliliters of coffee in the bladder, so that was, it was a long one. It was a big, long piss. Yeah, Callbite does a lot of things. It could possibly hit the Save Worm if that's what they're ending on, but probably not. And then I think... Yeah, we can't really beat the one guy. We might need to Widow Anchor Appaloosa if they let us, and then... It's like Ray and Rose can make Camellia to search before the battle phase, so... Actual piss stream. There was a stream of piss, that is correct. Splash? Wow, thank you. I really appreciate that. Why would you do that? Why would you splash me exactly? Oh, do you want to see the thing that I was working on? Again, hopefully this person does actually, like... Okay. They were just getting back to me about... Yeah, hopefully they're actually able to buy this model, because there's a lot of things, or they... trying to receive payment from them, and also they were... they weren't sure if they had enough funds yet to buy a thing or whatever. Anyway, the point is... Is this a deck that has very long combos? Yes, Malice has a very long combo. But the thing is, Malice doesn't end on an unbeatable board. Malice ends with a lot of cards in hand and a lot of interaction, which means that it is actually possible to play the game against them. I want to show you this thing. Actually, first I'm going to show you my foot. You're welcome. But... where did I put it? Because I thought this was really cute. I really like this. What? First of all, what the fuck? What is this lick? Lick is not a command. Look at how cute it is. Isn't it cute? I think it's very cute. So, hopefully this person is actually able to buy this model. It's just a sketch, obviously. But I was a little, like, unsure about the frilly top thing. They're also supposed to have a tail, but usually the tail is, like, put somewhere else and then you, like, move it onto the model. I should really make, like, a template file. Yeah, I like the, it's gonna be a half body, so the legs won't really move much. Also, I know that this is, like, a relatively standard, like, front bang structure, but I haven't really done it in a while, so I thought that was cute. Also, the braids are, like... The braids are very difficult. Drawing braids is difficult. But I like how the braids came out. I basically, every single time I do braids, I have to, like, look at a reference and then, like, put numbers and colors and stuff where the... Don't lick it! That's inappropriate! This is a client! You can't do that. You can lick my foot, but, like... Okay, so, like, I'm gonna be... Like, let's be... Like, guys, let's be real here. Like... That's gonna go so hard. Dude, that's gonna go crazy when we actually live 2D that. It's gonna go wild. So they ended on Appaloosa and Firewall. But yeah, I'm really excited about this. I thought it was really cute. I made these roses. I don't draw roses. So I was like, I don't know. But I think they came up pretty well. And this is just a sketch, right? So, but yeah, it's exciting. I'm excited and happy that I get to work on another model. Again, hopefully it goes through. It'd be very sad if it didn't. Yeah, so this hand is like triple tack and a Widow Anchor. This seems pretty bad. We need our opponent to activate something, and I am not sure if my opponent is going to activate to negate anything. I think it would be a mistake to do it. Okay. Chain Rose. Would you like to negate me? Summon Rose. So what we're going to do here is we're going to Zeke, targeting their Appaloosa, I think. Actually, what about Camellia? Camellia could be good as well. The thing is, like, they could realize that it doesn't actually matter if I Camellia or not. Actually, wait, is Camellia the one that gets sent? Doesn't, right? Okay, Camellia is I am allowed to send, so we'll make a Camellia. We're going to activate the effect. And we're hoping for negate here. No, it was imperm. That's so sad. Okay, now what? We can, like, Hayate and then attack them? Or we can Hayate, go to battle phase. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. When I was drawing the booba, I was like, am I a... Damn! Big ol' anime titties sometimes are just the best. Okay, I imagine this is activate firewall in battle phase. Imperm again. Okay. Sure. Okay, what if we crash our Hayate? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna continue the attack. We're gonna crash Hayate into Appaloosa. And then we're gonna activate Ray in the graveyard. Wait, actually this doesn't work because we want them to activate it in main phase. Shit. Wait, it doesn't actually work. Oh, they let me have it. Okay. So now we're going to main phase 2. And then we're going to activate Ray. To summon something. Holy fuck. You got it. So we could, like, try to call by Whitebinder and then see if they flinch to that. Special summon a Malice monster. No activation! Oh, it's so sad. Oh, I don't have 3, so I can't activate, or I can't take control of the thing. Alright, well. You have successfully played around my triple tech. So sad. Double imperm. Pretty good. Yeah, that's definitely what's a little bit frustrating about those cards. Is that it's like, well, I drew 2 of them, and also, like, I can't even activate them. Just quite annoying. Okay, so what are we playing against? What's with the words floating up on the coin flip screen? Yeah, you can, like, set titles for yourself depending on, like, what you've unlocked, so you can... It's what gets shown before the match starts. It's a shame there's no title for I Love Ray. This support card's gonna change my life. Because I think that'd be really funny to put in the pre-match. Okay, I've only played against Vanquished Soul, like, a few times. I know that they, like, reveal cards from their hand and then do stuff. That's, like, basically all I've got. So I don't know if it is more important to hit their back row or this card. You can special summon a Vanquished Soul from your hand. I think Yeah, I think we're going to get rid of this thing. This thing looks like the enabler. They also play 3 cards and end their turn. Yeah, that's respectable. I don't know if they banish anything. Yeah, what does this guy do? So they revealed a fire. So they can... Wow! They could change it to defense mission? That's crazy. That's wild. Let's see if we draw something off this area 0. Because I kind of want to attack and look at their hand, but... Yeah, if we draw nothing, it's probably a little too risky. So... let's just draw 2. Heavy Stone. That hits their back row. And I don't know if we care about this thing, so we're just going to do this. That hit a Centurion Phalanx. Maximum C. Okay. See, the only unfortunate thing about this is that we can't engage before special summoning, which means we have to make, like, something else, and then we get to engage. So they get to draw 3 cards off of us. I think we'll summon a Rose so that it's in our bin. Actually, maybe it was Ray anyways because, like, we want to have it for their turn. We have to at least go into 1, so... maybe the one we go into is Azala. We'll destroy this thing. Yeah, can't really risk getting Sushi Roll just in case they have interaction for Kagari. Yeah, what about X-Saber? I'm pretty sure that card is, like, supposed to be very, 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 very ubiquitous and quite strong. And surprising that it is still playable. Ooh, we actually get to engage. Let's go. Well, hopefully. They could have drawn Ash. This time we'll get multi-roll. Duster. And I think we still make the Shizuku. don't know if they have recursion, like, for their graveyard. But I kind of... Yeah, it's like... Is it... Yeah. It's like, I wish I knew, but I don't. So instead we're just gonna get... Oh, I skipped battle phase again. Whoops. Instead we're just gonna get this Widow Anchor. We'll have 2 Widow Anchors. Here is Big Wall. Okay. So the thing is, they have a quick effect, so I think we just have to let them do this. I suppose it's like destroy all other monsters in this column isn't like actually that scary, so maybe negating the search was better. I don't know, man. Okay, what does this one do? Target one non-dragon monster you control, return it to hand. Special summon this card. Card is unaffected by card effects. Destroy one other card on the field. Okay. You can destroy Shizuku. That is acceptable. This guy's pretty fucking cool. Okay, now what? Now what, opponent? Thinking? 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 Opponent is thinking? Opponent is thinking so hard right now. So this is unaffected by card effects. Effect, you can activate one of these. You can only use each effect once per turn and cannot activate more than one in the same chain. So I will pray. Activate pray. I don't know if they have like another thing that bounces this or something, but we're gonna try taking control of this monster because it seems like their big thing. Target one non-machine monster you control, return it to hand. And if you do, special summon this card. Okay. I will try to take control of this card again. They did have another way of bouncing it, which is pretty rough. Hopefully they don't have a third way of bouncing it. Okay. Take control of this monster. You get to bounce it anyways? Wow, that's pretty good. Okay, I understand now. They get to bounce it even if they do not control the card. That is quite strong. Because it's target your thing. that you control. But after the effect has happened, it just happens. Pretty fucking good. Yeah, so we just had to, like, let them have it. That's rough, man. Also, welcome, Cyber. Make the big-ass cock. Vanquisher of the big cock. Summon Caesar. I was like, do they get to destroy here? That'd be pretty crazy. Do they get to? Oh, they were discarding to hand size. Okay. Alrighty, so that's, like, pretty good. Do they have the thing in their hand or no? Rock forces you to attack the highest attack they have. I see. Well, I'm going to find my removal spell. I think. It might actually be Find Ray. No, we have 2 Rays in deck still. And we can always send Area 0 off of multi-roll. We actually might just send Area 0 off of multi-roll anyways. Okay. This is unaffected by your opponent's activated card effects. Once again, I think we need to take this. And then if they have the funny bounce trick again, that's pretty good. That is fine. You are allowed to activate Backseat. My big dragon cock. Let's take... Yeah, I'm starting to... Well, I guess I can't even banish their things anymore, so yeah, we still just get the removal spell. Do you want to special summon Ray off of sending the thing? I don't think so. Because the problem is, like, they get to draw cards. I don't really want them to draw cards. We already have, like, infinite engages and Widow Anchors. During the main phase, you can activate one of the effects. They can summon one of the Vanquished Souls. I think... We'll try to send Caesar. They let us send Caesar. We can't send Caesar. Okay. We don't have a Widow Anchor in hand. So do I want to draw 2? Or do I want to send this Caesar first? Very difficult. Because I know they have stuff in hand, but I'd much rather just, like, grind it out with the multi-roll. Okay, so now... Yeah, so we're gonna send this Caesar, and then if it resolves, then we can target their big cock without the effect. Without concerns about the effect activation. Alright, I think I will blow your cock. I will not destroy another card. I will not summon Rose. Super Poly. I wonder if that does anything here. Please stop saying cock. What do you mean? It's Big Cock of the Vanquisher. What's the problem? We've got Big Cock. We've got Dragon Cock of the Vanquisher. What's the issue? I will stop saying cock as soon as they stop printing cock on their Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! cards. Okay, let's cycle this upstart. I don't think we're in a rush to do anything here. Dark Ruler no more. Attack you with Ray. I don't think I care about doing anything anymore. I really don't know if Super Poly does anything in this matchup. I think we're gonna set it because we basically only get Widow Anchor and Engage anyways. Reverse Psychology at its most efficient. Reverse Psychology assumes that there was any percentage chance that I was going to stop saying cock. The reality is that my mind was already made up. Okay, so we have seen this before. Now, the one card that they used the quick effect for is already in the bin. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to try and negate this and take the card. And hope that they don't have the bounce. Because we can't have them searching for another Caesar, because that'd be very, very good. So we'll pick up Ngage. I actually wonder if I should have saved a Kagari for... Is it Ngage, or is it, it might be Afterburners, if I just have to, like, remove their thing. I think we have already resolved infinite Ngages, so... Alright, what you got, opponent? End phase. Super Poly here makes thing. But do I care? This is quick effect. Do the thing. But we can force them to try and do something by activating multi-roll and then like chaining to their activation. You can have this back. I think we're gonna send Area Zero and not summon. They have seen this trick before. Okay, do not summon. Actually, I wonder if we could have made an access code. That would have been kind of sick. I will take this one. Make a Zeke. Zeke will send this Duster. And now we can actually use our linkage. Unfortunately, we already Kagari'd, which was kind of a mistake. I could have just, like, gone into Shizuku. And now we'll make Hayate and smack their face. Send Shark Cannon, I suppose. Yeah, it's like, I think it would have been pretty sick if we just, like, we stole one of their monsters and then summoned off of the field spell and also Widow Anchored their other monster. We could have had 4 for access code, which would have been sick as fuck. We have activated 2 spells, Linkage and Engage. So we get 2 Widow Anchors. Or we can set Widow Anchor and then get the field spell and the other one. Set the Widow Anchor first. Your move. So the thing is, last turn they normal summon Raisin and then like basically passed. So any search here for their other cards or whatever is just going to get immediately Widow Anchored. Okay. Because, like, if they didn't have it last turn and then they only drew 1 card, that means any starter means, like, we just have to immediately interact with it, so. Alright, well, they had some tricks. Unfortunately, it was not good enough. What was the trap you were using? I don't recall from the picture and can't read the name. Imperial Iron Wall. Neither player can banish cards. It is for Malice, but also, thank you for the head pat. It's for Malice, but also it's, with multi-roll, it means you don't banish any of the cards that you, would banish off of multi-roll. So we are unfortunately going first. And we have, like, a Widow Anchor. That's, like, basically... we only have a Widow Anchor. Max. So I think we're just going to play this Ray. And the funny thing about this is if they don't hit our back row, we can kinda one of the attacks, Widow Anchor another one of the attacks, and then called by one of the other attacks. So, like, no back row pop. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Dragoon, it's Dragoon. Guess we summon something. We didn't have to, but we'll just make this... you know what? Whatever you go to, they'll probably pop. Makes sense to me. I suppose, because, like, I knew it was a negate. So, like, if they negated the effect, I would have wanted to... Yeah. Hello, Dragoon. Destroying a monster your opponent controls. Okay. Yeah, and it's like you can't target it or something, right? Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Neither player can target this card with effects. You got it. Ouchie. And I think they can just attack any of the strikers that we make, so... Wait, what? Oh, it on summon destroys something? Are they just... Alright, I'm a little confused. They can pop once per normal monster used. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I mean, we're just dead. If they don't summon anything, we just die. No! Alright, well, there was nothing we could do about that. I think... I guess if I didn't summon, then I could, like, chain Ray against the first one. But it's a negate, that's the problem. No, we had outs. We play 3, Dark Ruler no more. We could have literally just super polyed it if we drew it, but... Voiceless Voice. So we have Dark Ruler, Lightning Storm, Heavy Storm. That's pretty good versus this. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there was anything we could do about that match, unfortunately. Okay, so self-repair is pretty free. Take that. I'll rest. Two card games at once. Well, yeah, it's like I'm not gonna watch my opponent play their combo when I don't do anything during their combo. I've been into Luck Be a Landlord lately, which is not a card game, but still. Is it kind of like an idle, like just do stuff? I hear Landlord and I assume it's like a management sim. Let's upgrade self-repair. Yeah, I think the thing that I actually like feels kind of bad when playing Master Duel is like, ooh, is White Noise good because we have Mummified Hand? Because, like, if this costs 0, it's kind of like an energy card. Usually I wouldn't take that, but we'll take it here. Yeah, the thing that I don't like is when it's like, you play a, you play, like, a really solid game that, like, you win. And you're like, okay, you know, I feel like I did a lot that game, and it was pretty, is pretty compelling. And then you just, like, randomly lose to some shit that you could never possibly beat. And it's like, okay, well. Well. Self-repair is, like, not playable here. This is 8. 8 plus 5, 13. This actually blocks it, so. We'll push to... Yeah, Snecko Confusion kind of just, like, dicks us down here. Oh, something is asking you to select? Oh, it's the fucking Dogmatica dick butt. Thank you. So they can't negate here. That sounds like a reasonable complaint. Oh yeah, it's like you win the games that you try hard for, and then you randomly get meme blasted. Okay. Why do all of my powers cost 3? White Noise. Buffer still blocks here. My god. Actually, it might have been a good time to resolve the defragment. We just take damage here? Oh my god, dude. Glacier costing 3 is rough. I know that it's our turn, but also, like, this fucking Snecko is pissing me off. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't Lightning Storm most of their board. You got it. There's also no low on the field, so they can't activate this. I'm so confused. Do I wait? I don't know, man. You have a 5x5 slot machine that starts with mostly empty slots. Oh, this is just like a raw negate. That's pretty good. With mostly empty slots, and each spin you add a symbol. The goal is to make money from the symbols and their combinations to pay rent. Got it. Kind of reminds me of, like, Puzzles and Dragons. That was a game where you combine symbols and move them around in a tile system. That's, like, totally the same thing, right? So I don't know how we're removing literally any of the other stuff here, but... I mean, I suppose we can... What does this do? When special summon, you can return this card to hand and negate the summon. When attack is declared involving a light ritual, you can discard a card. Add one light monster from your graveyard. Okay, so... Let's... Lightning Storm. Because I can't imagine they're going to have any more attack position monsters than what they currently have. Special summon... Oh, that's if it's in the graveyard, re-special summon it? Rough. Okay, now what do we do? Let's draw a Widow Anchor so that we can maybe steal one of their things. Oh, we can negate the special summon guy. That seems good. Yeah, this is where I really wish we would have a Raigeki. We don't. So, we're just going to take this card. Please give that to me. Right, they maxi. I forgot about that. Opponent special card, discard one card, summon this card from your hand. You got it. What does it do on the board? Your opponent cannot banish cards. Sure. So now I think we can Azala blow something up. So we'll Azala 1. Our opponent's about to draw a bunch of cards. Oh, we can't Zeke, I'm realizing. That's pretty unfortunate. So we just have to do it. But we could... you know what? It doesn't beat over their defense. That kind of sucks. But if we linkage into Kagari, pick up linkage, then we can, kill two things. I don't know if that's better than just trying to, value max. I guess we're not really value maxing unless we can, like, activate our multi-roll. Is this neither? Your opponent cannot banish cards. That's so funny. If we had a multi-roll, that'd be so value. Okay, what does this thrust get? Just another engage. Yeah, sure. Let's just get another engage. We got a Ray. So the one guy was summoned this turn, so I can't attack position him. But I suppose I'll put him into the graveyard. And now it's like, do I even bother getting rid of this thing, or do I just, like, pass? I don't think it matters. Here. Draw dose. What you got, my friend? Send 2 monsters from the extra deck. I don't know what the purpose of this is, so we're just gonna let it happen. Is this to make me send my extra deck, I guess? They sent Entis plus this guy. Don't think we're super polying them with this. And we currently cannot banish their things. But I don't think we're using this either. We are destroying the back row. Okay. I suppose I will take control of this. Yep. Back. Is it low or EO? Oh, it's L. Low. I suppose if I knew this was their interaction, I could just, like, take it. Also, it would be in defense, which is kind of silly. Summon in attack position. Okay. So this is just summon another one? We get this guy. Also, they have negate on field. I'm just wondering if I'm dead. Like, likelihood? Probably yes. What are we doing here, opponent? Yep. Okay. Ah! Make another Chaos Hunter. Oh, get the guy back. Okay. Attempt to summon this card. Makes sense. So this is 41. Sorry, 4150. My bad. Start is probably not it. What do we got? Yeah, this summons the guy that, like, negates a special summon. Ooh. That's rough. Does it destroy it? Yes. Oh, we sent... Wait, did we send the thing? Oh, no, they didn't, like, special summon 70 billion times from their extra deck, so we just can't do it. It's too bad. Yeah, it negates the activation. Ah, they had another copy of the counter trap. Alright, we are now down. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing in that matchup. I don't... The problem is that, like, there are so many decks that just, like, I don't play enough matchups against. And then you, like, find it randomly and you're like, you know, I didn't really have a good plan for this last time. I don't really know what our plan is now. I think the problem with that game was more the maxi, which is not normally what I say, but we weren't really able to get rid of all of their garbage without, like, special summoning into a bunch of the twos, like Link 2s. Voice's voice is just so annoying. It is pretty annoying. Let's lead engage. Our opponent conceded. Well, I didn't even get to activate my card. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the... I don't know. It's like... Usually you want to have some kind of, like, hole somewhere in, like, the strategies, which is why I felt pretty good about banishing the low. That felt pretty good. But when it's like every card goes into every card, which does everything, and you can always do every single thing that goes into every other thing, it's like, okay. Salamangreat. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Sweet. So I was like losing all of my HP to this fight because all of my powers cost 3. Tilted. Okay. Vision, Sunder. Vision is energy and card draw. It's kind of cool. And we can upgrade it so that our... Actually, we were going to make white noise cost 0. This is fine. I would rather evoke my Frost Orb so that I don't take a bajillion damage when I do that. We'll Liquid Bronze to start. And then I'm going to park this... Do I actually think I might want to detonate the Frost Orbs, so... Put it closer to the front. We just play everything. Oh, darn, we can't play the buffer because we didn't hit the right thing. So here we can... Still the white noise in the deck. We'll defrag. And evoke these. See what we get off white noise. A loop is kind of cool. I think this is... Like, buffer gives us a turn... Like the thing is we're reshuffling, so I think what we want to do is pick up this Glacier, just so that we have it in our hand. We'll dual cast this. The 35 block, loving the Master Duel ASMR. Yeah, I wasn't sure, like, I feel like switching the sources is like kind of annoying. Like I don't like having to do it. So hopefully that is acceptable to people. Cool-Headed is a Frost Producer that draws us cards. I don't think we need card draw. I think the problem here is that we don't really have a good way to, like, win. So maybe upgrading Beam Cell means more vulnerable uptime, which means we get more value out of our strikes and stuff, so... Storm is pretty good. We'll take 3. Do I fission this? Again, I guess it's possible to sandbag the buffer because of the Runic Pyramid, but... It actually might have been advisable because now we don't proc our thing. We don't actually want to channel... We didn't, like, necessarily want to channel the thing, but I think this is fine. Maybe Glacier push 2. It's like not trigger our buffer yet. We can go like zap zap twice. Okay, so they're buffing this turn, and then they're going to do a lot of stuff next turn. So I think it's channel these, get more energy for next turn. That's 66. So we'll Glacier. Can we block at least 33? Because the other one gets blocked by buffer. So that's 33. Buffer blocks the other one. I think we're on Zap Zap again. Cold Snap pushes. Then we're like, Glacier detonate 2 of these, unless we don't find it. Is it 2 defends? I do think we kind of have to be, like, blocking him, so... So I think this isn't enough, unfortunately. We, like, hologram... like, dual cast the thing. Actually, if we only take a bit of damage, then we... like, channeling 2 Frost Orbs might save us against the second attack. I didn't do the math. Yeah, we're still alive. Sweet. Unfortunately, now we don't have enough. This is 21 plus 12. It's 30-something. This is actually enough. I think we're gonna... yeah, like 9, 18 is better. 21. Wow. That was hella sketchy. I don't know how I feel about these cards. I think we want infinite scaling because we have Mummified Hand. Here is it Frozen Core. Frozen Core helps us set up, but we have a game to play. Okay. We have ended on some stuff. Are any of these negates? Don't know if there's like a back row negate or something. This is during your main phase. So if a fire monster you control is destroyed. Oh, they have Princess in the graveyard. Okay, well, let's start with this. That took around 6 minutes. Why? Well, they have a bunch of shit in their graveyard. Negate the activation. Okay. I think I was supposed to know that they had that. So now what do we do? I think we called by the princess because it's pretty annoying to deal with. And we don't actually want to destroy any of their stuff. We're just going to Hayate and see if we get the search, which is unlikely into 4 back row. Yeah, is Roar... Roar is specifically spell trap, so... Like, if you have fire monsters that are banished, shuffle 2 of the 3, and if you do special summon the remaining monster. So they get to... They get back Princess anyways. Well, that's kind of annoying. Oh, they're not summoning the princess. They're summoning Spinny. Control, discard this. Control a thing. You can special summon it. Okay. We'll send engage and attempt to draw many, many, many cards. We do need to... Yeah, I don't know. It's like we need another card in the graveyard, but I don't think I want it to be the special summon. We could actually always drop with this in response to an imperm, which is kind of cool. Or any kind of targeted negation. Okay. Do not know what these cards do. I'm just going to send this. Yeah, Heavy Storm would have been sick here if it resolved. Unfortunately, it did not. We try to draw something off the top of our deck. We get ashed. You know what? Reasonable. Fair? So... is bouncing any of this important? Or do we just want to search? I think the Link monster doesn't have any material and it's still on the board, so maybe it attacks. Okay. Go ahead. Right, we can't... The one card we cannot get is the one that we have played. Makes sense. Ah, this buys back Roar? That's kind of obnoxious. Sure. Now what? Now what, opponent? Like, they need their thing to be destroyed for Phoenix to come back? Got a bunch of stuff. Okay, so it was like Calling Bell or Frozen Core. It's like Frozen Core helps us, like, not die. So I think if we want time, it's Frozen Core. Now, what are we doing? We summoned Princess, who is currently negated. Make the wolf again. Oh god, do we have to do the entire combo again? Like, do we have to do all of this again? Buy back Ash. So we have Ash and the counter trap. That is rough. What is the condition on this card? While you control a Salamandrate Link monster. What are their other 3 face downs? Like... Ah, Dominus Impulse. That would make sense. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Okie dokie. So they have this thing. It's like I could summon it. Would you let me summon this card? Solemn. Sure. Could I take control of this one? The problem is that it's a counter trap, so I cannot do the thing that I want to do. Yeah, that's fine. We just, like, can't activate in response to it because it is a counter trap. That's rough. Okay. We dead. Salamangreat sounds silly, but the grade is actually for transmigrate because of the reincarnation stuff. Are you meme blasting me? Like, are you just saying shit to say shit? Fiendsmith. If it's Fiendsmith with a side of Tearlament, we probably lose. No, I looked it up. It's a pun from the kanji. That's funny. If you're such a Sky Striker fan, why don't you have the raid mascot? Because I can't buy it. I was not playing while those things were available. Otherwise, I probably would have bought them. I also don't have any of the alternate... Hey, Foxy, welcome. Welcome to House Lyria. But yeah, I would have wanted the alt art cards as well, but I don't have them. Which is pretty sad. It does make me kind of sad. Okay, we are in Act 3. We don't have red or blue key. I feel like our deck can fight elites. It's a little sus versus Giant Head. But I kind of just want to, like, jam these, like, elites, like this elite path. If I plan on fighting 2 elites, I could take the safer path. I actually can't. So I think we'll go this way. To the elite if we're healthy, to the bonfire if we're not. Lava Golem is a tribute card. It's pretty funny. I think we're play everything here. Draw 2. 2 defends. That's kind of funny. Didn't need it. Right. We are getting attacked for... or getting hit for like 30, so I guess... if we block the first hit, then we buffer the second hit. I probably should have checked who our boss is. Donu Deka? That's 11 damage. I think I'll pass. Sunder Cool-Headed Hologram. It's like upgraded Cool-Headed is probably not what we're looking for. I think we're looking for energy still, right? I will lose a strike. Take 1? Oh, take 0. Frozen Core busted. Yeah, 2 of these. This is 8, 24 block already. Play 2 of these. I was just against 60 card branded with Mahama? What's that? Was our opponent done? Ah, it's featuring tier. Well, this is going to be pretty hard. I feel like this new tier deck is like really hard to beat. Cantrip that says when either player takes damage, you can summon it, then either gain that much life or inflict that much damage. Okay, so did they, like, get you? Did they get you with the meme blast? Okay. So this deck is very hard to beat, and I don't really know where to start. Probably hit their back row. Quaking Mirror Force? How do you resolve a Quaking Mirror Force ever? What the? Okay, we have been crimed. Okay, so they have... Do they have the Shuffler in the graveyard? That's pretty important. They have a Snow. They have Lacrima. They don't have the Shuffler. That's pretty good for us, actually. So, I think we draw. Okay. They got Goat? Which one's Goat? Oh, Black Goat? They do have Black Goat. I see Black Goat. Yeah. Okay, so we got Ashed. Don't think we have anything, actually, because if we go... It's like, if they Black Goat Kagari, then, like, we just kind of lose. Buyback Crime. Buyback Crimea River. I think we still Dark Ruler. So there's no Little Knight in combat or anything. Okay. Bill 3 hit nothing. Yeah, I guess name Hayate also works. Interesting. So this does let us buy back this thing, but I don't think that wins us the game. Yeah, honestly, I don't really know what to do versus this deck. Like, they didn't even have the shuffler, and it was like... It's like, I think we would have lost to shuffle if they had it, but... Let's go destroy Little Knight, destroy their... Magic card. Can add a Tearlament trap. Go ahead. We'll bounce this guy. Oh, they can snow this. That makes a lot of sense. So snow our guy. Go ahead. So I guess Shizuku was actually better. So they have the negate, they have the thing, and then they have like the entire Fiendsmith line. So I think they can't use the spell card in the grave. They have it. Yeah, they have two of them. I don't know if that reasonably interrupts what they were going to do, but here we are. We would still need to beat one negate next turn plus whatever the other card was. Like, can they still do the entire line without the magic card? Can't do anything anyways. Play all of these things. Yeah, we definitely need like an energy card for this deck. Pretty rough. Don't think it's consume. We are healthy, so we fight this elite. back. We are dead. Okay. Sounds good. I got 5 wins to master 4. Is that a funny 6-digit code? Okay, is it gonna be Malice? No, it is Tearlament's Fiendsmith again. What is our plan versus that? Don't think Super Poly does a whole lot. I don't know if any of this does much of anything versus them. Alright. Yeah, the thing I noticed about this deck is that they got, like, with the Gem Knight support, it's like, oh, is this a Gem Knight deck? It's like, no, it's not. They just got another, like, when this card is milled, do something. It's like a Narcomoeba. Okay, so we are getting attacked for a bunch here. Biased Cognition. Does not actually solve my problem. That does, though. Oh, did they pass? They pass already? No. I heard cards shuffling and I was like, are we passing? We aren't passing. They're still going. Can't believe Gem Knights are a thing. I mean, are Gem Knights a thing, or... I guess, like, there is still the Gem Knights deck, like the Gem Knights proper deck. It is just like OTK combo.jpg. Okay, Giant's Head was the one that we were a little more concerned about. Get more energy next turn. Your Gem Knight cards came out and they lowered the restriction on the fusion. My opponent is thinking very hard. Play this, and this, and this. Kind of hoping to hit the buffer, but I guess we don't actually need it. There's a Biased Cog. We don't actually want to play the Biased Cog just yet. Is this an Echo Form? It is Static Discharge. And block a turn. And play another buffer, block another turn. These don't exactly do anything. Play the Biased Cog. So it gives us a chance at actually blocking. We still actually didn't block. That's so funny. Okay, Storm is Good Omen. Another biased cog. Capacitor. Capacitor's good. Take a billion. Take a billion damage. Play this dexterity potion. Take 35. It's just dead. Oh my god. That's crazy. This was the fight that I was concerned about. Yeah, that sucks. It sucks, we're just dead. Well, that run was incredibly good, except for Giant's Head. 6-digit code wasn't particularly funny. Thank you for checking. Man! Ah, God. Giant's Head every time. Just, like, don't have a plan for them, and then they kill me. Didn't know what to expect with Giant Head, but that tracks. That's really upsetting, man. That was pretty good. Like, that run was pretty good. But there's, like... I don't think any other... Like, I don't know. It's like, does every class have, like, an awkward matchup in Act 3? Because I feel like that one in particular is so bad for Defect. It's, like, impossible to win. Because, like, I'm trying to set up and do stuff. It's like, well, did your setup do anything? No. I guess I'll die. Okay, so our opponent has this card, but doesn't... They have a shuffle, they have... a snow. Okay. I feel like this is a good set of cards. I just don't know what to do with them. Can I win? If my answer is I cannot win, then I think it is destroy everything and try to... So if this is negated with Dark Ruler, does it trigger in the graveyard? I don't know. Hey Master Mellow, how's it going? Did you like something on TikTok? I feel like I heard or remember a Mellow name. I remember seeing that, like, recently. Don't know what this thrust search is. Let's try super polying their stuff. Pitching this other Dark Ruler. Wouldn't fusion work? Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, what is our actual, like, goal here. Because my problem with, like, this deck, like, Tearlament Isle, is that, like, I just can't beat all of these graveyard effects. Like, they just trigger and then I lose the game. Like, our deck is just so unprepared for it. Is this Sky Striker Tenpai? It is not. It is just Sky Striker. So, like, I don't think we can... Like, I don't think we can beat this. Or I tend to just lose these games. Like, I play a bunch of stuff and then I just lose. So... Like, summon another guy. Yeah, but I don't know what we're getting off of Thrust. Like, we can Thrust. I just don't know, like, what we want to get. Because, like, now if we destroy this, that doesn't do anything. So... We also Dark Rulered them, so... Taking it with... Like, taking it with Widow Anchor doesn't do anything. How many more hours for the stream? I don't know. Depends if we're having a good time. Are we having a good time? I know, like, we're losing a lot, but, like, the reality for me is that like, a lot of the games can be pretty fun. Like, I don't mind playing them. It's just, like, I wish I knew what I was doing here, because I frankly, like, don't have anything for this. Like, I can't remove this card, right? So, the best we can do is, like, crash it, and, like, I don't really know what else we're doing. This is hard. It certainly is. It's like, I don't think there's, like, I don't think we have anything. So, because we have to, like, remove this twice. Like, we could steal it and then crash it into this. See what else is on top of our deck. Yeah, what is this again? It's, this does something. Special summoned, graveyard, target one thing, shuffle into deck. Okay. Area 0. So I think we can take this thing now. So the plan currently is to crash these two, get rid of the Mud Dragon, either with Area 0 or like beating it into this. Oh, I guess actually the way that we want to do this... Wait, Oh, I didn't have enough spells! Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, we don't play Little Knight. Okay, so now... Now what do we do? I think we go with the other plan that I was going to do, which is I just crash this thing. I suppose we could make, like, Typhon and just, like, bounce one of these, but... And then we thrust for Lightning Storm. There it is. I was like, did we, like, banish it or something and I didn't notice? I was like, wait, what happened? So they get to reanimate this guy, and then we're hoping Area 0 for something, basically. Yep. Trigger this thing. Yep. 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 Either add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. Yep. Well, that's the thing, is that, like, these tournament boards are basically, like, unbreakable. What are the best matchups for Striker, then? Is tier a rough one? Yeah, I feel like I never win these. The hope is to, like, grind out versus Malice, because you have Iron Wall and a billion, thousand, quadrillion board breakers. So it's like, you can break Malice's board and then just, like, kind of grind with them a little bit, but... Like, I don't think this deck is particularly good. There are definitely a lot of things that just seem unsolvable, but then also there's a lot of things that we just, like... Maybe it was winnable somehow? I don't know. These aren't negates, right? We're just playing. Just playing. I like getting to interact with my opponent. Okay. Mill 3. Actually, I think our plan versus tier limits... I think I remember what the plan was versus tier limits. I got it. The plan was to time them out because they have so many effects to activate. That was the plan. Okay. Shuffle Kagari. You got it. I will summon Rei. Oh my god. I love Rei. And now... I guess if we... engage for multi-roll... I always find myself losing the time on Branded, so I can only imagine the stress as a tier player. Yeah, reasonable, reasonable. Yeah, Tier and Malice is just like, well, half the time they time out, so... No, we can't play the Lightning Storm! It's over! Thanks for recycling our Kagari! I know, right? Okay. So, we go to end. I don't think summoning any of their stuff does anything, so we're just gonna get... we're gonna Shark Cannon something. I don't know what we're Shark Cannoning. Let's just Shark Cannon this. No. Now we'll get a... Widow Anchor. Okay. The thing with Malice is how much it cycles as resources and is not only dependent on monster effects. It does die a lot to no banishes. Yeah, it's like Iron Wall is supposed to be good versus Malice, so it's like if we remove all of Malice's stuff and then flip an Iron Wall, that's like supposed to be the way that we can win the game, and we've certainly won the game by doing that. We can also like steal their Link 3 and make an access code. Not the most successful thing. It's like part of the problem is that like you want to have the Iron Wall and then you want to have everything else, which is like, okay, that's kind of hard when you lose to Droll and Lockbird, right? Desiree. Yeah, so like I don't know what we're taking with our thing here. I've been running Lab against Malice. Simul Arcfiend puts in work. I really want to play Lab. Lab is a really cool deck that I wish I could play. Also, it gets to go first. But unfortunately, I do not have the cards. Also, I want Lab to sit on my face, but that's like neither here nor there, you know? I will take this Fiendsmith. I'm just being real, okay? Like, I'm just being real about it. I love Lab, but being trap-based is kind of slow. It's really, really weak to interruptions. Oh, really? I heard there's a Duelist Cup soon. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever participated in one of those. We all do? Thank you. I'm glad you agree. I wish I could show you some cards I made. Like what, custom cards? Or like, did you craft something particularly sweet? I have a Twitter. You can send it to me on Twitter. They do interruptions on your lab cards. Your cards may not be enough and you run out of gas. Yeah, I don't have like a Twitter bot command. It's like literally the same. It's just my name on Twitter, right? Oh, that's a negate? I guess we're dead. Are we actually dead though? This is 27. That's 50 plus. Yeah, we're dead. Really? No attack? Are you sure? Is this like the BM? Or could they not attack with it? Thanks, Doc. Appreciate it. A lot of the time I don't find issues with getting disrupted, but maybe I just am lucky or have the better gaming chair. Who knows? Beep boop. Ah, hit nothing. Let's see if they let us do this. Take control of monster. Sweet. Make a Typhon. Actually, does this still count as going to the graveyard? Like it still triggers the effect? This card is sent to the graveyard by card effect. You can attach one material. Is that the cost? Or we just talked about this. Is this cost or not? Let's find out. Oh wait, I thought that was the... It's still a 3K? Oh wait, what is this? Did they negate it? This is getting negated? It's cost! Well, I mean, we got negated, so there's not much to be done. Alright, why don't I slap you with my fat ass? Big 14. And then we pass. It's like normal summon anything kills me. Yeah, that kills me. Oh, is this Typhoon? No, it's Typhon. Yeah, okay. For a second I thought it was like Typhoon. Negates all 3K or higher monsters, and even if it's activated in the graveyard, it wouldn't because it was a 3K. Okay, got it. I can't spell, okay? No, I was wondering. I have a tendency to misread things. Okay, guys, I have to be real with you. I am a bit of a Yu-Gi-Oh player. I have difficulty reading things. So sometimes I'll read something and I won't be right about what I read. Okay? I'm one of you guys. Okay? Like, we're the same. So, sometimes people type things and I notice that it's not the same thing as what I said. And when it's not the same thing as what I said, I'm like, did I fuck it up? Did I mess something up? I'm dead. So who knows? Maybe it was Typhoon. I don't know. Fucking mystical space typhoon looking ass, Link summon, XZ summon monster looking ass. I don't know. Since when do Yu-Gi-Oh players actually read? It's so difficult. It's very difficult. But yeah, Tier Element's pretty hard. It's kind of a wash. Like, the most unbreakable board ever. I guess, you know what I could be doing? Oh, thanks for following. Yeah, I don't have alerts for Twitch. I've been meaning to fix that because I have a bot. Bot is connected to Twitch. So you can use my commands on Twitch if you want to bonk me, for example. If I ever say some shit, like I want Lab to sit on my face. Actually, sorry, let me hit you with another one. Okay. So you're going to prepare your exclamation point bonk. Right? Get it ready. Type it in the chat. Exclamation point bonk. Lab's armpit in her original art is pretty good. Okay, thank you. See, that's how it works. I appreciate the bonk. It shows up in the YouTube chat and not in the Twitch chat. But if I ever say some atrocious shit like that, that's your button. That's there for you guys. It's not for me. I do like getting bonked. Set 1 back row when we have 2 Dark Ruler no mores. This is atrocious. Yeah, you went on Twitter? Okay, sounds good. I don't post a whole lot on there, but I appreciate it regardless. Is it a punishment if it gives pleasure? I'm not going to answer this question because it'll affect whether you bonk me or not. You press shiny button? That's so real. I love players that just press the shiny button because then they misplay. That's great. Let's show you my custom cards. Do you have to follow me in order to send me stuff? Alright, see you later, Dash. Thanks for hanging out. Let's buy back our Engage. Our Engage. I don't know what we're getting off of it. I suppose we're just getting multi-roll. We have Imperial Iron Wall. This is going to send Rose. Send Rose. It's like we could be super greedy and get area 0, but I don't think I'd like to do that when my opponent is already struggling. Get Widow Anchor. Probably didn't have targets for crossout that affected you. Yes. I just find it funny when it happens. Thank you for the bonk. I appreciate it. I mean, terrible. Please don't do that. Yeah, the bonk, by the way, is my flagpole. I don't know if I've shown you guys this. I try not to, like, whip it out too often because it's kind of inappropriate, but... Normal summon Star Ryziel. You can special summon this card from your hand by discarding 1 material from monster you control. I don't know if I take this. I think I let them go to Duo Drive first, right? Yeah, you can't toggle it, unfortunately. Oh, they just, like, didn't do anything. I don't know. I've debated before if I wanted to make commands for turning stuff on and off like that. I have exactly 1... Oh, I didn't have 3 things in the bin. Oh, I'm a goober. I'm such a goob. How many languages can you speak? I basically only speak English. I know a little bit of a couple of other languages. Oh, I should have set the other one. If they had anything, they would have used it on turn 1. Yeah, I guess, well, they drew a card, right? So it's like, I don't know if they had something from drawing the card. You can barely speak English? That's fucked up, man. That's not very nice. Okay, so we can make this unashable because... by doing this. +2 chat. Oh, man. Why you gotta be so rude? Okay, so I don't think this kills them. But we're certainly gonna go in and do it anyways. We have a Kagari, right? We still have another Kagari? It might actually kill them. Sometimes the game is just very, very easy. Misclick, pick up engage. Never seen Ryzeal brick this hard. That's possible. Take this massive Shizuku. 25. Okie dokie. Wait, I have exactly one donation that should work. It has a pretty wide range, and I'm pretty sure it only triggers off super chats. But it's the big booba toggle. The thing is, like, I've changed the range a couple times, and like the 1 or 2 times it didn't work. Actually, that's not true. It has worked on donations before that weren't explicitly to trigger the thing, which I find really funny. But yeah, we have a lot of things. I guess I could entertain people by showing all of the features that I put on this thing. So, like, we have little guy. This is you guys. I don't know if you knew that, but you're like a little goober. What else we got? We got the bird. So, the pee is stored in the bird. I mean, the piss is stored in the balls. So the gem has my soul in it. And it's this bird. So, is that fine? Would you still love me if I was a bird? If I was a weird bird dragon thing? Would you still love me? What else we got? Does this do anything? That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Oh, I think I know why. So we can take the armor off. I suppose I could also just, like... You could see... We put a lot of effort into this area. No one sees it, but boy howdy, did we put a lot of effort into these ties. It is the most important thing. It is the most important thing on the model. It's so sad to me that the bottom half of a model is basically just never seen. What else we got? Oh, we have the halo. Because we're Burb Soul. Angle wings. To not overdo the physics. Can I have 6 of them? We can go Zoro style. 6 wings. 9 swords. 6 wings, 2 hands, 1 mouth. What else we got? There's also all of these. Yeah, there's the flag. I can be angry, which I normally am not. Oh, cat ears, right. They wobble. Oh, don't need that one. don't need that one. Oh, right, and we can, like, toggle some of the other stuff, so we could just have the skirt. Is there anything else? I think that's it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's, like, the plates. And then, I don't know how to bring back the other part. Bruh. You can see the outside of the thigh. Very important. This is, like, the only reason why I did this. Also, the plates are pretty cool. Actually, take a look at them. And, that's mostly it. There's, like, one more thing. We can do this. I don't know why anybody wants this, but it is a thing we can do. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I don't know why anybody wants this. This is a very inappropriate use of time magic, but there it is. Alright. I had to be in VTube Studio for all of that, so what? How are we looking? How are we cooking? And 2 pairs. This is 2 pairs, that is correct. What do we need? Spare trousers? Oh, we're fighting Malice. I just realized. Okay, so we get super cucked by Droll. I don't know if we even, like... Well, it's possible that their end board lets us Lightning Storm. We'll find out. I guess we're starting our Spire run again. The last run was so good. I'm so sad. It was, like, popping off. Let's choose a card to get. Frost Producer is great. Ooh. This sucks. I'm getting hit for a lot of damage on turn 1. Happens. Oh, no! Oh, thank goodness. I was like, that didn't kill anything. How tragic. Storm, Skim, Barrage. We just picked Bullheaded. I don't normally blind take Skim, but I kind of wanna. I want to do it for fun. Lose 11 HP. Holy what? Oh no, were they slightly in the past and they finally got to the boobers? A boba. Yeah, when you make the model yourself, you have a lot of power. You have so much power and not a whole lot of responsibility. Which is why you put a boba. A boba boba. I feel like the next thing that I make, next model equivalent I make, needs to have more armpit. I feel like this, sadly, does not have enough of it. Hologram, Compile Driver, Claw. Let's re-skip. Do I take the Power Potion? Like, we might die to Knob. So I think we... I guess Dupe Potion might be worse than Power Potion. You know, this is weird. I don't normally pitch the Dupe Potion. Alarm Pin. Terrible. So, we probably can't beat Knob ever. But we could beat this with a good power. Biased Cog probably isn't it. So we'll take this. Hopefully with the power of infinite scaling, we can get there. Loop on Frost Orb in the front is pretty good. Unfortunately, this isn't very good. Taking a lot of damage. A lot of damage. So much damage. Storm Cool-Headed? Yeah, there's no way. I guess we Smoke Bomb and Self-Preservation. It's a little too bad. Like, that's just, like, really bad. But it's fine. He's fine. Okay, so they have the Code Talker on board. Which means I think the only... Oh, wait, but they don't have protection for it. So, suppose we just target it? The question now is... So, the last number of times I played this, I have, like, destroyed the back row. I actually think... Like, I'm wondering if it is correct to destroy their creatures. I guess particularly because we want to resolve monster effects and we don't really want to have to, like, Widow Anchor again. So, like, maybe we destroy the creatures and then on the resummon, we're gonna, like, Widow Anchor their entry and then, like, go from there. Because my problem with hitting Malice's back row is that, like, they get to activate basically everything anyways. So, like, hitting it from the back, surprisingly, doesn't actually do much. Return Firewall, kill these things. Let's draw dose. Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. And Joyous Spring. Okay, you got it. We are not going to Widow Anchor if they give their thing protection. Okay. Time to find out if my opponent knows how to play the game. I think we get Ray. It's gonna be so funny if they don't... Oh, you know what we could have done? Actually, we could have gotten Widow Anchor and then negated this March here, which means I could negate the White Binder. But that feels kind of bad. No! My opponent knows how their cards work. What a tragedy. Yeah. Banish my graveyard. It's really good. Now, how do we make value? We could, like... It's like we could get Rose and then make Camellia. Just to get back up to 3. I suppose that doesn't really do much. Do we instead get Sushi Roll? We haven't linkaged this turn yet, right? We could also do this. This is like an option. Let's go ahead and make a Pagari. So if this engage goes through, we get multi-roll. I suppose the one problem with this is they could have 06. 06 would be pretty sad. Oh, you know what we could actually do? I don't think this is good. I don't know know about this one. I don't know about this one. Oh, wait, it doesn't work. The reason it doesn't work is because we don't have 3 spells in the graveyard. No, it's a tragedy. It's so over. Okay, banish is fine. Yeah, and now we don't have a way of putting this Widow Anchor in the bin. Bash. Sand doesn't super matter. Now, how do I get rid of this Widow Anchor? Don't think we can. Yeah, like the banish at the start is just so rough. I mean, the banish everywhere is rough, but... Card. I mean, maybe we just make a Typhon and die? Bouncing doesn't do a whole lot here, so we'll just pass. Yeah, what I wanted to do was to Dark Cannon summon their Code Talker, and then, thank you for the headpad. Summon their Code Talker and make an access code, and that would have been insane! We can't target this. Just like an access code with 5 as part of the material would have been lit. We just like couldn't get enough spells on the bin. Banish the thing is also really rough. Okay, well, we get to banish something. Non-targeting. They hit the Typhon. Okie dokie. Flag? You want the flag? Whoa! Is this one where you surrender? You just have to flag every time? Yeah, there's no command for getting the flag, fortunately. That is an interesting place to put your guy. Let's Shark Cannon this thing. Like flag lovingly? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Okay, I'm pretty sure this doesn't do enough, but we can be super annoying here. Exclamation for what the other guy said. Damn. You guys are wild. But my flagpole has had, like, my hands all over it and stuff. Is that, like, fine? Here, you guys can have it. I'll unsummon it. You guys can go deal with that. Don't do anything too stupid. Yeah, so this is target Whitebinder, like, banish Whitebinder, attack you for 7 billion. Thumbs up. Thumbs up emoji. Yeah, unfortunately the... what's it? The flagpole is stuck. Bruh! I told you to be responsible with it! What the hell? We're going second. Two lightning storms? Fuck me, dude. What you got, opponent? Anything? Okay. You got anything? Anything? Hello? Okay, so... maybe they have 5 lightning storms. So true. Okay, for... Ah, it's Malice, and maybe they bricked. Make Ling Karibo. Make Almirage. Summon Backup Ignister. Okay, they're off to the races. They just needed a second to figure it out. Alright, would this be a good time to actually look at those custom cards that I got sent? Never actually looked at them. Oh, I don't have anything in my message requests. I guess I didn't actually get sent them. Okay. We are getting hit for 18. I hit this one twice, and I defend, then I do not die. Let me use that immediately. We have Cool-Headed and Skim, which means this turbo is pretty good. Let's heal. I'm gonna not take this in case it's Knob. 4 Gremlins. We are so fucking dead. 4 blocks not that bad, though. Draw 2. Get this. Dual cast. We draw XD. You draw Void for sure this turn. Well, we'll take 5. Oh, 3. We'll take 3. Actually, dual casting there was not necessary. Oopsie. It's like, I would like to draw my Zap. That is what I'm actually trying to draw. I didn't have to turbo because I wasn't going to play anything. Here's the Zap. So much effort to dismantle one angry boy. Oh, snap. Sure. Good card. Don't think we could ever beat this Lagavulin for any reason, but Yeah, our scaling here is basically cool-headed plus cool snap. So we're looking for 6 frost orbs, I think. We have 2 more draws, so we'll just chill. Dual cast. Oh, I guess we did want 3 frost orbs, so this was a bit of a... It's a bit of a question mark. I'm not gonna turbo for 1 strike. Skim? No turbo. No defense either, oh my god. Yeah, that is exactly not the order that we were looking for. It's 5. We aren't dead, but our Lagavulin opponent is at 61. We still aren't dead, but Lagavulin is at 54. Now we're dead. Okay. Survived surprisingly longer than I thought I would. Our Malice opponent is still going. They're just about done. Okay. Oh, never mind. My bad. Oh, they're still... Hold up. They're still going. My bad. Okay. We have new lightning storms. Ah, ah, ah. So is this like a... Oh god, my ribs. Ow. Oh, my old man ribs. No. God. Very painful. So, was this... I was like, do we let them summon Heartscriptor so we could take it? And I'm pretty sure the answer to that is, no. Just destroy all this stuff. I will send off droplet. Problem is, they can just like I actually think I send the other lightning storm just for spell count. But they can just firewall in response. Kinda sucks. Yep. That is fair. Fun fact, sometimes you can break a rib performing CPR. There's some kind of like getting sat on joke here, but I don't really know how to make it. So just bounce the talker. You got it. So, why did that not work? This always confuses me. So, is it because we sent 2 and there was only 1 target, so it doesn't do it? We will fight over an Ash here. I think. We're not beating Droll, so it's fine. I wish Fawn performed CPR on me with her butt. So real. How can you just be so based? Well, we drew called by. Normally we would be dead to draw here, but we're just gonna keep going. What the fuck, man? God damn it. Well, my opponent had Ash double draw, so you got it. Not my one true weakness, double D's. Double Droll and Lockbirds. Obtain a random rare card. Meteor Strike is unplayable until we get energy. Oh, I should evaluate my hand. So we have Super Poly, Dark Ruler. What are they playing? Oh, what the fuck? Normal summon Backjack. I wrote that about Sophidia first and had Soft and Motherly, but I guess that was too hot for YouTube. So real. Okay, well, I don't know what we do here because our opponent basically did nothing. Draw a card. I think we're safe to send the Dark Ruler. I don't know if our opponent needs to banish things. Hit nothing. Rough. Yeah, I think we can just battle. Are we, thinking super hard? Change that opponent's monster. Impulse is pretty good. So now we have to engage for multi-roll. The hope was to, like, send something off Hayate first. I was meant to get the wrong card. Please take this Sky Striker Sushi Roll. Send the thing. Yeah, we already Ray affected, so there's no actual upside. I suppose we can activate Dark Ruler now that we are post-combat. We can super Omega Greed to draw a card off of this engage. Oh, we can't activate it because we went through battle phase. Makes sense. So we just get 2 cards. This card is in the graveyard. You can tribute a thing to summon it. Looks shark cannonable to me. Ah. Hello. Hello, lab. We're fucked. I think. Yeah, like, what's the plan here? Oh, God. I guess Dark Ruler is probably going to be good when they resummon everything. Okay. Okay. I think a thing that normally gets me is that this has a graveyard effect, right? Oh, you can banish this card. So if they can't banish the card, then that's good for us. There's the field spell. Destroy a thing on the field. Hello, lab. Like, all right, we good? No? Destroy Shizuku. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, I'll continue my main phase. Let's make this thing. Please do not attack me. Yeah, we just don't get a shark cannon because we can't search. So they can't big welcome labyrinth. And they used their welcome labyrinth last turn. So they're just gonna use it now. Bounce Canina. That is fine. Not my super poly. Or wait, is it, it's in hand, right? Or field at random. So this could randomly destroy Ray, which would be hilarious. Hit the Widow Anchor! Well, I mean, like, they knew this was engage, and they knew that this wasn't activated last turn, so pretty reasonable. Destroy one card on the field. Don't know if we have to do this now. Regardless, our summon is kind of cooked. What are we popping? Oh, they didn't activate it this turn, right? I literally said that when they started their turn. Set Dominus Impulse. Yes. Oh, they have to activate it. Oh, it's been a while since I've played this deck. It's been a while. But we don't, like, have anything to say about any of this, right? Because, like, we already used Ray Effect. We can't activate these. We can't activate that. So, I think... Okay. What's this one? Chandrag Lear. Oh, we're Chaos Angeling. This has the Dark Effect. Banish something. Yep. I can do it again. Does that work? Does it just get to do it again? Oh god. Oh god, my everything. Oh, they couldn't banish stuff beforehand because of the Imperial Iron Wall. I was like, dang. This seems really strong. Was there anything I could have done about that? Oh, well, if the thing was there, then they can't banish the stuff. So we have to beat, like, a Dominus Impulse, they set a Welcome, and then I don't remember what that was. Seems pretty cooked. Chat, are we cooked? I don't remember what the Rainbow's card was. This is Destroy Multi-Roll. Yep. And we have already activated our Ray, so... Doesn't really, pretty not good for us. What the top deck? Duster? Shark Cannon. Can I summon their own Chaos Angel? Does that work? Right, they just straight up have a Dominus Impulse. Right. True. I can make a Mud Dragon. I can Mud Dragon away this thing. Oh, no, not Mud Dragon. The other one. This one. I mean, this is pretty sweet. Because it turns into a Typhon. We still get obliterated by activating all of their cards, but... Yes, we are cooked. Thank you. Chat, are we cooked? Chaos Angel. Oh my god. I'm gonna negate that. Thank you for the head pat. That's so funny. The timing on that was very funny. If they return it to their hand, is it not negated? That's insane. Like, if they return it to their extra deck, does this just, like, work? No. I was gonna say, dude, that's crazy. If that actually works, that's crazy. Destroy one card in your opponent's hand. Oh, no! Wait, they get to destroy the card that I draw? Or they're gonna destroy Rose. That makes more sense. Oh, they let me draw. Sure. I'm gonna pick up this engage now. There's no engage in my bin. It got banished. Okay. Okay. Since when did the field spell do that? Field spell do what? The labyrinth? Oh, my opponent timed out. Sweet! My opponent had too many card effects to resolve, so they lost! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, man. But I was enjoying getting my face sat on. No. Damn. Okay, so this does really not a whole lot. What in the fuck? Oh, this is like an FTK deck, right? I think. Well, good luck, opponent. You got this. The classic. The classic Alamau get FTK'd. So this is Act 1, right? Did I choose my thing yet? What did I choose? Oh, I chose get random rare card. We are so back. Yeah, we're so back to playing Slay the Spire. Plasma could help me cast this Meteor Strike, so we're gonna take it. It's not good. Rebound, chill. Regret. This is risky, but I'm gonna do it. There's a rebound. Rebound's fine. Oh my god, biased cog, hello? Fuck me, dude. Ah, no. The biased cog would have been insane. I thought it only added the destroyed one to traps, not revive Chaos Angel. Yeah, it's like it summons a fiend, right? So I guess like resolved Chaos Angel is a fiend, so... Rebound dual cast. Doesn't really do anything. We got him, though. Got him. Okay, we are going to take Turbo, so we can play this Meteor Strike. This Jawworm that I hate. Yeah, Joker, if you get the chance, are you, like, slightly in the past? I'm just curious. Or, like, I don't know if chat's delayed on my side. Cool-headed sounds good. I think I'm down to, 2 random cards. I guess I could double-check and see if this is actually the FTK. Am I getting FTK'd? I look like I'm taking damage. They have, like, 6 cards in their hand. 7 cards in their hand. So, like, theoretically, I could just concede. But I don't play Slay the Spire. Cold Snap, Sweeping Beam, Boot Secrets. Cold Snap is an Orb Pusher. Seems fine. You get 2 fusions into play. Or we could draw the other thing. Turbo at the right time. So it's up this turn. I think we can push with Zap. I'm dead. I've been FTK'd. Yeah, the one time I played against Gimmick Puppets on I've made one Master Duel YouTube video, and they just like they were setting back row and stuff instead of winning the game. I guess. We are going second. You were in the past. Thumbs up. That tends to happen. Okay, welcome back to the future. Duster, engage, Dark Ruler, Area 0. It's Labyrinth again. Oh my god, is this the same person as last time? I don't know how consistent it was. I think some hands just don't do it. So, we have Duster, and Duster is pretty sweet. When it was in the meta, it was just a good deck that had the option to FTK. I see. Special summon Lab. This doesn't prevent me from, like, hitting their back row, right? It's just you can't target it if it... It's not the same person you checked? Okay. If a Labyrinth card or effect or normal trap was activated this turn, except this. So I think we can't Dark Ruler that because they just activated in response. Yep. I wonder if maybe we wanted to engage first. Oh, we wouldn't be able to target it, so it doesn't matter. Hello, Lab. Compulse? Destroy a random card in my hand. See you later, Area 0. Power Sink Stone? They're down bad for Floodgates. I don't know what to do. What to do, Yug? Do I take the Lady Lab from their hand? That's kind of sick. It's like Skill Drain. Oh, shit! It was a discard outlet? Man, reading the card explains the card. Damn, shit. Can they activate that this turn? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, let's engage for Afterburners. We can thrust as well? Yes, please. Nothing would make me happier than to thrust Lab. Pick up Engage. And then we'll hit it from the front and the back? Question mark? Wait, that didn't say quick effect, so I thought they couldn't do it. Summon Ariana. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Trap cards are inherently quick effects. That makes sense. Well now what? Can they summon this from their hand? Like, can they... I don't know if they can activate this turn. Let's just fucking... Let's just pick this shit up. I will find Sky Striker Sushi Roll. Okay, this time for sure. What the fuck, unicorn? That's crazy. I mean, so real. True and based. Her name do be Lab. Do I want to send Rose? Or do more damage? I think actually I'm going to save the Hayate in case I need to beat over a giant labyrinth wall. Sure. Unfortunately, this does not kill them. Quite tragic. Oh, we could have, yeah, man, I'm just getting tired. As if we weren't already misplaying enough, but, like, we didn't Shizuku. Alright, it's fine. But yeah, what did they get me with? They got me with, like, discard my thing when you try to look at my hand, which was sick, but also fuck you. And then it was, how did they bounce the one thing? Did they have the thing set? No, they, like, activated the... Yeah, they activated transaction rollback and then did, like, big lab, or big welcome to summon Ariana and then bounce the other one. That was pretty rough. Some blue eyes. Blue guys, burgers, and fries. Alright. Right, we were losing to this. Meteor Strike! Fuck. Maybe I wanted to rebound it. I was just so hyped to play the Meteor Strike. We can do it like this. It's completely unnecessary at this point, but we can do it. Meteor Strike! Still take 10. Meteor Strike! Tempest. Tempest is an outlet. I think we'll take that. And we're gonna heal. Probably should have checked what my opponent was playing. Oh yeah, it was Blue Eyes. So we have Super Poly for their shit, which is pretty good. Fusion. Little slow. We're a wee bit little slow here. I'll push one. Mostly so that we can pop this orb if we need to play something. I think this is good. Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh, we're getting past 2. What do I want to start with? Starting with fusion sounds like not bad. Bias cog is also good. Okay. What do we got, opponent? We have End on Seal. That's it. You can summon a Dargon from your deck. So that's called viable. I guess we can start with Upstart and see if we draw back row removal. Slay the Spire is my fave. I do like me some Spire. We have been trying to climb Ascension on Defect, and all of those are posted. They're just one shot, about hour long, just play whatever Ascension I was on. We've been stuck on Ascension 20 for Defect for like 2 weeks, basically. I just like can't win. Just like raw can't win. We had a pretty good run. I was literally like, oh, if we manage to get the W on stream, then they don't need to. I can just cut it up and then post that. Unfortunately, our other run, which was like Mummified Hand plus, like Mummified Hand, Creative AI, just like gangbusters, infinite scaling, and then we lost to Giant Head because we had no way to beat 40, then 45, then 50 damage. We just like had a bunch of bias cogs and nothing to do. It was pretty rough. Okay, so we have nothing. We actually have like stone cold nothing, which is pretty funny. We can called by this when they sack it, but we're just like set to Widow Anchor, like set Super Poly, and then we go to end step, and then our opponent's going to be like, activate my guy, and then I'm going to called by it. They just didn't do it. They just raw didn't do it. You know? Respectable. Oh, my girl Flaris Von the way I Lyria. Huh? Huh? Oh, now I can't call by because it's not on the field. I was expecting to just be able to activate it. And then it didn't happen. Yeah, that comment was in reference to Lovely Lab when we were playing against Lab. I think I'll negate this. Then I think our other concern is the Spirit of Blue McWhatever. Spirit of Blue Dabu Dee Dabu Die. There it is. You can only use this. Oh, we can just super poly them. That's kind of sick. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. Yeah, I think this is like we have to do this now because if we don't, then they contribute it. Drill Beat. That is completely reasonable. Now we super poly it because they use the normal summon, and then this would need to be like True Soul or whatever. But do we just like let them summon? The thing is, like, this bounces something. Like the tribute bounces something, right? Oh, but it's only on your opponent's turn. Oh. It's maybe a bit of a mistake. It's still, like, disruption. Summon the boy. Blue Eyes McDougal fuck. Welcome. Blue Eyes McDing Dong. Go to end phase. That's good. So it's just like a bunch of Veilers or some shit in their hand. Let's start by sending our fusion monster. Surely we can't keep whiffing on this. Ah, come on. No, you are. Tragic. So instead, we are going to... What is this? Change the defense position? That's so funny. Instead, I think we find a striker and then make Azela? Blow up this Blue Eyes White Dragon. Opponent concedes. Interesting. It doesn't even destroy it. Yeah, can you imagine? No, we would have got to summon. No! Yeah, I mean... Man, Drill Beam sucks. It's also really good against Dark Ruler. So it's like, man, I want to Dark Ruler this Blue Eyes player. Just kidding, I can't. No, what do you mean you have interaction? You can't interact. That's rude. Drill Beam is crazy. Yeah, and you can buy it back. It's so wild. Alright, what do we got? We have... This is, fuck, we played against this today. What is this again? Oh, it could be voiceless, or it could also be... Shit, what was... We just played against it. No, it was something else. I don't remember. Primite Striker when? That doesn't work, right? We can't do that because it eats our normal summon, right? Do you play Clash? What is Clash? Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Oh no, it's Regenesis. Oh my god. Or back row. That is a thick ass. The Elestral's online client, I think. Oh, I do not play Elestrals. So I think this is like... Duster? You meant the mobile game. Ah, I see. Okay. No, I do not play that either. I think we just, like, hit their back row. I mean, it doesn't really matter what order I do this in. Unless they, like, just let Lightning Storm resolve. Which I severely doubt. Destroy your attack position monsters? Quick question mark? Get him? Get him! Get him! Yeah, they had to read that one for a second. You got it. Alright, I think I will activate Harpy's Feather Duster. What say you? Thinking. Opponent is thinking. Resolves. They had Strike, Tick-Boo, and Dogmatica Punishment. Well, that would have been sick if I didn't do exactly what I just did. Draw Dose. Draw a billion cards off of Engage. We could... I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I have done that to Regenesis before, and they literally just, like, loop all of their 2500s, and then I lose. So I don't know why they conceded. Hey, Alyssa, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, Raiders? What were y'all up to? What's up, what's up? We're not doing anything too interesting. Actually... yeah, so what we're doing is we're playing Go Second Striker. And in the meanwhile, so, you know, Malice takes a little while, you know, to finish what they're doing. So whenever we see our opponent start playing Malice, we're also trying to win Ascension 20 Slay the Spire. It has not been successful. I also don't think this is the run. It's, we have like a Vanity's Ruler. No, it's Regenesis again! Except this time I can't Lightning Storm them. They summoned it in defense position. It's over. It's so over, dude. Just playing ranked? What deck were you playing? Were you also suffering with strikers? Ah, man. See, this deck looks actually pretty good. I liked it better when my opponent just set like 4 cards and passed. That was a lot easier. Oh my god. We've got the entire pile of cards. Like, the entire soup kitchen is just right here. God, why'd they have to summon in defense position? How dare they? I mean, I guess what we're actually doing here is we're probably just, like... Dark Ruler, hope our first 2 draws are good. I think that's the hope. But yeah, anything spicy on ladder or just like... just playing whatever. They equipped... they set a Lancia. Kaijus? Can you kaiju people? Did you kaiju anything sweet? Oh, we were talking about Raid Raptor earlier today. Can you kaiju a Raid Raptor? Is that like a thing? Because, like, our Striker deck could never possibly beat a Raid Raptor ever. But don't they also, like, activate in... it isn't out? Sweet. We found it. We just need to pull the Kaijus out of the sideboard. Don't worry, guys. If we make... if we make a separate ladder for Master Duel Best of 3... we're gonna have Kaijus in the sideboard. Okay, we have been Vanity's Fiended. Set this card from my graveyard. Well, I'm pretty sure this is... like, that is a lot of stuff. So they have the negate. Like, they have the trap card that just kind of works here. So... let's draw a card first. We were playing Horus with them. And not Horus as in, like, leveled Horus. Like, not Horus the Black Flame level 8. I made that mistake once. Because I was around when the deck was... like, I say deck was played, but it's, like, not played. It was never played. Yeah, I did... when I wasn't streaming Master Duel yet, I recorded a video, and I was like, oh, Horus! Wait, people can still play, like, leveled Horus? It's like, no. No, it's like King Sark. Summon a billion guys. Okay. I actually don't know what to do about this board because they have the negate and then they have this guy on the board. And we also don't have any engine cards, so I think we just go Heavy Storm. And then... okay, so they pop a negate. Does this negate face up? No, it's negate the activation. Okay, nothing to be done about that. So... yeah, I mean, that's the unfortunate thing, is I wanted to Dark Ruler this card, but, like, we kind of can't. I guess, like, leading Droplet was better, maybe? But we wanted to hit their back row. Okay. Hit it from the back. Please. Ah? Aha! Also, it's banished. Yeah! Okay. So now we do nothing. Can we super poly after we, like, negate their guy? We have, like... we have a light. We have 2 lights, actually. That does work. So I think we can do this. And then we can make, I guess we can't make a Typhon. They didn't summon anything. Let's, discard Droplet. We want the Called By to hit Sage. Oh, it's this guy. We can't kill any of their other stuff, which is very funny. So we just sit here and watch the world burn, I suppose? Opponent is thinking. Wait, I can Typhon. Wait, why can I Typhon? I thought it was, summon 2 or more from the extra deck. Oh, they summoned... they did summon 2 things! Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay, well... wait, but they have... So I suppose we can, like... we can bounce this one, kill the Sage, and then... Called by the Sage. Or usually I'm most concerned about the Sage because it's their just, like, negate on board. Oh, they're still allowed to tribute it. It's negated, though, right? Okay. Fantastic. Oh, but I still have to return something, so it just goes to their hand. Oh. Take 29, I suppose. Get him. I Dark Rulered them. Right. So... they have Lacrima. So I think I just have to pass and hope they activate it. I'm going to say no. I mean, I don't think we win. Our top deck still needs to be pretty good, but at least we're not getting Fiendsmith. Here's a 29 beater. You can add your 25s back to hand. Oh, I guess Warrior also just, like, bounces this. That's, like, 75 on face. They just need to not have, like, normal summon something. Okay. It's just, like, go to battle, bounce this thing, right? No, if they have to tribute this, then it's not enough. But that makes it enough. Now it's tribute 75 plus that. They just have to actually do it. No, they can just send it anyways. Well, we're dead. Doesn't he get back his Fiendsmith guy? Yeah, so I guess if we, like... if we instead went, like, called by the Fiendsmith, then he can't summon it? we would live at 500. And then they have a full board of Regenesis stuff, and then we have one top deck, so I think we lost anyways. The no engine is pretty bad. Most Fiendsmith engines only run one of the link. Oh, okay. I can consider that for this time, or the next time we play against it. So this Kashtira, is this Regenesis again? Okay. So what is this? Set Drill Beam. Play this thing. What am I playing against? Do Drill Beam piles usually play Kashtira Unicorn? Oh, okay. What else? What else you got? What else is there? Show me! Show me now! Ah, there we go. Kashtira can kind of be ran in anything. Yeah, I guess, but the thing is, it's like, but ran in a deck that actually cares. Dragoon time? Are we getting gooned on? So here's what we're gonna do. Is we are going to attempt to get our goon opponent to activate goon. And then I'm going to take their goon. It's gonna be fucking sweet. Branded Fusion. Okay. Okay. What are we what are we making? What is happening? Is this just like a pile of the branded pile, except they were like, yo, I can make Verte. Dude, this Verte is gonna go crazy. Okay. What are we making? Oh, Ice Jade. It has been a while. I hate to see you. Okay, so our opponent has an Ice Jade and a this thing. So my problem is that Ice Jade can just, like, do what they were going to do anyways. So I think we search first. We're gonna go find a Widow Anchor. And then we're gonna go, like, Dark Ruler. If they chain Drill Beam, we're gonna send it off linkage. And then if they respond to that, because... Well, actually, can they do that? They can, right? They can't respond to the effect itself, but they can respond to anything else afterwards. Because we want them to activate this, but we want to negate it. So here's a Dark Ruler. Thinking about Drill Beam. Nothing. Interesting. Okay. So Dark Ruler happens. And now I'm going to... It's like I kind of want to call by this thing because they get it. They have one in hand, so it negates that one. Also, it means they can't do it next turn. So let's do this. Right, that's pretty good. Forgot they had that. That's just like a thing they have. Let's hit their face. How we doing? We're questioning our existence a little bit because I forgot there was just the thing on board. Nice. Congrats. What are you playing? Sick. I do love me some Labyrinth. Well, hopefully we get to activate this. I feel like they could just, like, drill beam anytime. They're actually gonna let us hit. There's the drill beam. So what do we do now? We didn't activate Ray Effect, so when this goes away, we just, like, get the thing anyways. Yeah, I think we kind of messed this up a little bit. Because of this. Oh god. Just, like, forgot that existed. It's pretty rough. We can, like, Typhon to bounce this guy. Which I think is valid. Is this just when it leaves the field? Leaves the field. Well. Send it. Oh, but its effect was negated. Also, it can't use its effect. I keep forgetting. So they can't use this thing. Can they use... Does this do anything in the graveyard? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, man, I wish I could play Lab. I cannot. Just don't have the cards. 7 billion UR dust. Yep. Drill beam do be kind of crazy. You're just allowed to do this. It's so rough. But here I think it's like end step Shizuku. Hope that we can draw more gas. But having 3 spell cards in the grave is like basically impossible for this. Okay. Masquerena. Why? Okay. What 3 are we getting? It's a 4. Dark Magician? Wait, so they could have gone Dragoon, but they didn't. Why didn't they do it? End phase. Make this Shizuku. Yep. You got it. Find... engage. How do we beat one silly card? One silly little guy. I'd like to get Sky Striker Sushi Roll. I think this is okay. It's like my entire graveyard is going to get banished. I think we let whatever this is happen. Little Knight. Well, we can drop with that. Search for Sushi Roll. Now the question is, do I want to draw two? Or, like, take Dark Magician and attack them? Because this triggers on spell. Oh, it's spell card or effect. I'm gonna draw two. Yeah, I mean, you know, deck's not incredible, so I can't exactly recommend it. Okay, let's see if this can remove the thing. Oh, it doesn't work. Never mind. See if we can pick it up. With the new cards, though, when the new cards come out, it's gonna be sweet. Hello, could I please pick this up? Oh my god, they let it happen. That's insane. I can... Camellia Send? So let's send this. Sweet. So now we can engage for Afterburners and actually do the thing. Oh my god. We're popping off. Let's hit this. And let's hit this. Hell yeah. I am no longer having my entire graveyard removed. Thank God. Shizuku? Get rid of the guy? Because we haven't Shark Cannoned yet. Shark Cannon. Get your guy. I mean, they already have one in hand, right? It's fine. Slowly. Very slowly. We will banish all of them. I feel like our opponent just kind of like fell asleep at the wheel and didn't want to banish my cards. Set all of these. Let's go! That was scuffed as hell, but we won. Yeah, it's like, couldn't they have used the thing at any point in time before multi-roll resolved? It's got to be one of my favorite things, is not knowing how multi-roll works. And actually letting it happen. The thing is, it doesn't actually happen that often. I think a lot of people know what multi-roll does, and then they, like, destroy it, and I get really sad. Or they don't know what it does, and they still destroy it, and I get really sad, but... Is it Malice time? Hell yeah. I love playing Slay the Spire. Let's go! Spire time, let's go! Okay, this gets rid of you. Hit that, hit this. Defend also possible. Defend was maybe actually just better. Recycle? Ooh, Recycle Tempest is kind of huge. Recycle Meteor Strike for Tempest, also pretty huge. Another AoE fight. What is our plan? Drink these potions. Oh no. So lightning just hits the front one. Let's go! This does not inherently kill you. We could, like, draw a card? Draw? It's like, I don't know if I have to use both of these, but... If I play 2 of these... There we go. I was like... Don't really want to take 30 damage and die immediately. Doesn't sound very good. Good face? No! Caca! I am Bird Mask. Hexaghost means we don't rest. Let's upgrade the Biased Cog. Extra turn of Biased Cog, huge. Draw. Tempest gives me energy. Could also do it like this. Tempest. Just take 16. There's the Bias Cog. Let's flip this Cold Snap back on top. It was zap, snap. Oh, I just like had the meteor strike and could have played it. I don't know if our damage is it's fast enough for this. Yeesh. Yeah, maybe getting rid of my channeled lightning wasn't super smart. But I think we have lethal anyways. Oh, goodness. Yeah, also not playing the meteor strike was kind of questionable. 2 biased cogs. That's sweet. Also, we're getting past 2. I think Snekawai here so that our meteor strike costs like 3 or less. It's probably good. Make that decision when we come back to it. Okay, so our opponent has Appaloosa, this thing. We could check and see if we get drolled first to know if we can keep playing the game or not. Because they probably don't negate this. No Hearts Cryptor in the bin. No negate here makes me think droll. Don't do it. They didn't do it. Okay, so I think we Duster. See if they negate. But it's probably going to be Droplet. Send the other Droplet to hit these two. Okay. No negate is interesting. What are they summoning? I actually just don't know. But I have to chain otherwise. Doesn't go through. So... Or like the chain will resolve. And it's like I want to at least pitch as little resources as I possibly can because I want to target this thing and also have 3 in the bin. So yeah, that's fine. So it's going to be like Widow Anchor this thing. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if like they did this with the intention of getting Whitebinder back afterwards. That'd be kind of funny. Next level reads. Book of Eclipse. Okay, so this time we're going to go Widow Anchor Droplet. No, we can't because we already dropleted, so I can't do that. But I will probably Widow Anchor this Whitebinder. Yeah, because they're hitting my graveyard. Wait. I can Droplet? Is it because the first one got negated? I don't... So, if... It has to Why? Like, I kind of get it, but, like, why actually do I get to do this? Is it like this specific kind of text implies that you have to resolve the effect? So I will hit this. And I'll... Do I want to take control of Whitebinder? I'm gonna assume I do. Making Azaze. This will hit the big boy. Print money. Print money step? Can I print money? We're printing money. I already normal summoned Ray, right? So I think this is get sushi roll. We almost certainly cannot lightning storm. Print money? I'm pretty sure the last thing is just March Hare. There's like nothing really to summon, I guess. Well, actually, they haven't activated, or they didn't summon this with the other thing, so they could just do that. Okay. I think it is time to do the thing. I think so. I think it's about time. We'll make this uncounterable. Yeah, I still don't know if this gets through the, like, all this other garbage, but we're just gonna go through everything. So we go kinda, but you can't attack. And then we're gonna go like, and then we're gonna go into Hayate. And then we're gonna like go into, actually we probably don't Shizuku. Yeah, I think we're off, but it's fine. Yeah, wait, does this get around? I can... No, I can summon anything into anything else, but I can't do that. Okay, so I will take this. And we're going to turn it into an access code. Are we March Haring yet? Blast this. Okay, combat. Battle phase. March Hare. Sounds good. You may now move to summon all of the things forever step. You got it. You wanna know what's funny about this is I think we didn't have lethal, but now I think we have lethal. Oh no, if it's gonna be White Rabbit, get the banish trap, I think we're actually cooked. No, it was so close to being the best shit ever. No. Oh. Oh, I'm so sad. We were so close to punking them. Yep, there it is. No, it's so sad. We were gonna punk them so hard. Oh. I saw that there wasn't a hard scripter, and I was like, oh yeah, that means that they don't have a banish. It's like they always have a banish off of Activate March Hare. Okay. I guess we just set this linkage. My dreams. They're so sad. They were memes. Yeah, okay. So it's like we have to beat everything and then also get them to activate March Hare. And then access code is good. Sweet. Okay, as long as we're on the same page. So now we're dead about 7 billion ways to Sunday. Watch Hare can only be activated on main phase if that helps any. Yeah, I guess it's like... What we should be doing is like going to... Before we punk them, what we need to do is we need to go to... We need to go to battle, and then if they activate March Hare, then we do everything we just did. Except we have the links in the graveyard to just be like... Cool, I'm gonna blow all of the stuff up. Yeah, I think we just had to do all of that, except we have to feint battle phase first, and then go from there. Okay, so the question here is, are they going to blow up White Binder first? No. We are dead. That is fun. No! I just want to access code them like one time. So sad. I'm going first. Damn. Laundry maid cute. Laundry maid is cute. At the laundry. What does this hand do? This hand literally just makes a Shizuku and passes. That's fine. Drawer. Okay, now we're cooking with gas a little bit. We are still hoping our opponent does not wrath our back row. I am, in fact, weak to getting hit from the back. Okay. Let's, pick up our engage. Our Engage. And we're actually going to send this Lightning Storm off of multi-roll. Hear me out, Dragon Maid Kitchen. Which one's that again? I'll have to look it up. The mommy. Aren't there a bunch of them? The fusion is also... Also, the nurse one is a little, like, older woman coded. Draw a card. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy we get to activate, like, 2 engages before we get Board Wrath. I guess we could get, like, an area 0 so that when the inevitable Board Wrath happens, we at least get to, like, summon something. You know what's funny about that? It's like, okay, guys, hear me out. MILFs. It's like, what kind of MILF? Are we talking, like, just looks like a MILF, or are we talking, like, super creep goo goo babies? Sorry, that's yes to Super Creek? You do actually want to do Goo Goo Baby roleplay with Super Creek? Hey, you got it, man. You got it, fam. Babu Babu. Dude, Super Freak just, like, really wants to play Goo Goo Babies with you. Yeah, I think this is just 2 Widow Anchors. Alright. Please don't touch my butt. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you're thinking about it. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't you dare do it. My opponent is thinking. And that makes me very happy. Oh, thank fuck. We might actually be able to win. The only thing that we can't negate is the quick effect one. That is the only one we can't do. This one is the quick effect one, so we are not going to do that. We can called by this card, though, I think. This is actually, I think, the first time that I have a fighting chance versus Tenpai. Because usually they just lightning storm me and I get really sad. Magnemut. You got it. I don't know if I can put my life on the line. The Goo Goo Babies. Y'all ever play Goo Goo Babies with your life on the line? Okay. You can make your guy. I think I'm going to negate that. I will not take control of this one. Oh shit. We can't negate their stuff during main phase. I forgot. Yep. You got it. Proceed. No! We actually had a chance! No! It's so over! Okay, we are in battle phase. Cannot activate cards or effects during the battle phase. No! It's so over! Well... So, what should we have done? Was it, like, called by Chandra? Damn shit, huh? Well, this is sad. Or I guess... Yeah, it could have been, like, called by this thing before they move phases. That doesn't do it, right? Like, can't they just keep synchroing into other things? Our opponent's really torn up about this. I'm going second, apparently. So we have Rust Super Poly. What the hell? Okay. This is Snake Eye stuff. Got it. Yeah, couldn't tell you. It's like if Super Poly clears, we can send Droplet. I don't know how to get them to activate a monster effect, though. Alright. Spire time. So, I think it was Snecko Eye for Meteor Strike. I think that's it. Double fisting card games. Well, yeah, because I don't know if you know this, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Very frequently comes with an unskippable cutscene every time you start a match. So, the unfortunate thing is that the cutscene is very unskippable, so you can't do anything. Just plays every time. It's pretty wild. I don't know, game, like, might be bugged, like, I don't know. These packs all look kind of stinky. All of them have at least one elite. Like, our deck maybe can fight an elite, I don't know. This one is, like, the safest, I think. We can, I mean, if we're gonna fight an elite, like, Flaming Elite, as long as it's not Book of Stabbing plus Strength, it's probably fine. That's pretty gas. Hog. Hog Tempest. Pretty huge. Fruitpoo. This is a loop kind of deck. I guess upgraded loop plus plasma orbs is pretty sick. Ooh, this hand sucks though. So we'll play a cog and put this into play. And now I think it's Hog plus Meteor Strike. Does a bajillion damage. Okay. Sunder, White Noise, Charge Battery. We don't actually really have blocks in this deck, so maybe Charge Battery is good, but I kind of want a better block. So let's go to the shop. Force Surge is great. I guess we'll take the leap. It's not great. Just for Book of Stabbing, maybe? We cannot play all of these things. We can do this, though. Oh, wait. Maybe we can? This is 3 for 4? No. Not quite. Not quite. I suppose we can block the Hex. Oh, recycle for 3 is kind of huge. I'm just gonna play this. No, recycle costs 3 now. Terrible. Defrag. Defrag's fun. Defrag's good. This is less good. It's a lot of 3s. Meteor Strike for 0 is huge, though. We are getting past 2. Okay. What do we got? What the fuck is this? When your opponent would special summon a monster, you contribute 1. Negate that. Okay, do they have Flame Princess in the yard? They do. So let's go ahead and try to exile Flame Princess. Monster activates effect, you contribute 1 and negate the activation. Okay. Let's make ourselves a super poly. I don't know what we're super polying though. Probably these two. Pitch droplet. So same attribute, different names. These two. I got 1 monster on the field. Special summon. Darn, we shouldn't have pitched the droplet. This is really awkward. I suppose this finds Widow Anchor. Unless they IP right now. It's like, I don't actually want a Widow Anchor, but the problem is that, like, IP can probably do something. I suppose if they IP, then I can thrust. That's kind of nice. There's the Widow Anchor. Okay. So we do need to normal summon. Just don't respond right now, right this instant. No, they did it. Okay. That's fine. I suppose they were reasonable to fear like Widow Anchor just raw in the hand. Kind of makes sense. Yup. Yes. So Mask is like, I can't target this, right? No, can't be destroyed. I think we just do this, right? This is gonna make a sick access code. I think. Oh, if they... Oh, okay, sure. I was like, if they droplet their own card, they can't do that first of all. But if they dropleted their own card, would they, negate the effects. So this is all... This is negated. Bring back these shitters. Yeah, if they were somehow able to negate their own monster effect, would Anchor just not work? Okay, send 2 11s. Now these are... Special summon, you can destroy all monsters on the field. Tribute 1, negate. Tribute 1, negate. Okay. So that's kind of problematic. Can I just attack them? Draw some gas here. Duster. Okay, so that doesn't really... I mean, maybe they activate it? Like, maybe they actually activate this thing? They don't, of course. Okay. What are we summoning? The guy again! Oh my god! Well, this seems very strong. Now what is this? It's the same thing. Okay. I'm gonna not activate a spell into that. They just sent 3 of the same card. They just raw sent it. This is negate a monster effect. Oh, they also just had Fiendsmith in their bin. I was like... So what's the plan here? The plan is to Fiendsmith kill you. Right? Wait, but if they already activated this, doesn't that mean they can't kill me? Oh, right, yeah. Now they send this. But can they... They can't go after this, right? Yeah, I suppose the mistake this game was normal summoning Ray. Feels kind of bad. But we also could have just, like, went to battle to whack the Masquerena. And then if they didn't, activate it either dies, or if they did activate it, then we Widow Anchor. And then we can proceed from there. But instead we got our entire ass board wrapped. So... Sky Striker, let's go. Wait, does it have Tempai in it? It does not have Tempai in it. It is just Striker. However, we keep getting punished for making mistakes. That's very sad. I think there was definitely a number of games that were just like this one for sure was winnable, I think. Well, maybe not for sure, but the misplay was pretty big. Do we get to play the game? They didn't kill us. And this is a monster negate? Oh, wait, no, this thing does damage when it dies, right? Yeah, this just, like, shoots you. Right. You keep making mistakes, Tenpai is always the right solution. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Back down to 5 wins. Yeah, I definitely think the problem, now that I am actually playing in Master, is that the decisions are just simply too hard. Also, if our opponent does literally anything here that is, like, okay, well, that's, oh, sure. I say, if our opponent does anything reasonable at all here, we scoop, we concede. But here, I don't know. Can we just get away with, like, normal summon Ray, set Shark Cannon Droplet? When they say Tenpai ain't the answer, tell them that they're right. It's not an answer, it's the solution. Yeah, I don't think I want to play Tenpai. It is not what I'm interested in doing. Opponent goes end phase. I'm going to summon Shizuku. Maxi! That's fine. You can draw a card. So I think this is Shizuku. It's for engage. To be honest, the only thing that Striker lacks is OTK potential. Yeah, I mean it's certainly not great at doing that. Like, it has some, but not really a whole lot. Which, like, isn't really the point of this deck, I suppose. Like, you don't really care if it takes a number of turns, because, like, they'll just gas out. Yeah, we're waiting for the inevitable go first, super crazy Striker stuff. Even if you deny it for now, the Master Rank will do it. What do you mean? It's like, it is still possible to win. It's just the margins for winning are a lot slimmer. What a crazy hand. What do you mean? This hand loses so hard to draw, it's not even funny. It's pretty funny. Orchest Crescendo. Yes, sir. Why did my opponent concede? Man. it's like normal Ray does not kill you if you activated the fucking droll, dude. Like, oh man. Oh man. Okay. Do you think our opponent is playing Mikanko? Because that'd be hilarious. They surrender because they think it's normal Pydra instead of normal Ray. This is Gem Knights. So Gem Knights, if I'm not already dead, because they think they have a way of just killing you. Like they have some like direct damage combo. I think their board is super polyable. And yeah, the only problem with this is that we don't have a starter. Yeah, it's like it could be FTK. We have no idea, so we're just gonna play Slay the Spire. We're gonna play Slay the Spire while our opponent figures out their 70-minute combo turn. I'm good? They don't have, they aren't doing whatever the FTK stuff was? How do you know? I don't know what the core cards are. I think we pass on this. So we're at 23, so I don't think I'm gonna fight this elite. We're just gonna rest. Ooh. Can't play any of these cards. Sure, I was just wondering if they had the FTK or not. So I think this is... Meteor Strike... Dual cast. Oh, I could have zapped first. Zapped was more energy. We still take 6. We don't take 6. They're dead. Fantastic. I think Ancient Potion over this. FTK is possible, but not in pure Gem Knights. What are the cards that make it possible in not pure Gem Knights? Like, what are the extra cards that they need? So that I know what to look out for. I know when I can just concede. Okay, we have Meteor Strike for 0. I think it's... Force Surge Bias Cog. We have Biased Cog again, but nothing. At least it blocks. At least we block. They can end on Apple if they play the block. Like Block Dragon? Pass on those. Oh, so many counters, dude. I see, I see. This is pretty awful. Oh, Leap was more block. Whoops. Check their end board. I mean, I don't think they're done. there's a little knight. Yeah, they're still going. Oh, they're just attaching the thing to Desiree. Okay. So we've got a Bawaku. Okay. This is unusual. So they have, like, the graveyard negate. Wait, didn't they Lancia? So can't they not use the graveyard negate because they Lancia'd? Okay. So we're hoping we're gonna like multi-roll send this droplet, I think. Yeah. Destroy one card on the field. So now we... Do we droplet this? This is just destroy multi-roll, right? I think this is okay. Just would have been nicer if they didn't do it. So what can we actually super poly? Just these two? Droplet into poly does it? I don't know if I understand. If I dropleted sending the thing and then polymerization? Couldn't they just, like, negate it with Desiree? Like, negate the droplet? Yeah, I think we do this. We pitch this. I don't know. I guess I don't know if we have to, like, actually hit the back row or not. I would prefer to hit the back row. It takes Desiree negate. Yeah, which I guess is better than, like, just having our multi-roll die. I guess I'm more used to, like... Oh, it's better if we, like... It's better if they eat multi-roll, like, force things by sending stuff off a multi-roll, but they had Destroy on the field. There's, like, decent likelihood that they just use it, so... Probably a mistake. Because the problem is we can't, like, activate this poly anymore. Or droplet. Can still do this. Okay. What are we making? Oh, we're just summoning a guy. Summon 2 guys. Summon 3 guys. It's kind of like, what would we have, like, preferred for them to do? Like, I guess if we could sandbag the super poly, I don't know, man. It's a little too complicated. Yeah, we just die. It was like probably the one... Oh, they hit the back row, okay. Okay. Probably should have returned what, Desiree? It wasn't targetable. Now he could just OTK. Let's see if he does it. He probably does, right? Or you can go the extra mile with Fiendsmith. Yeah, it's like do all the Fiendsmith stuff, like bounce Typhon, I die. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think something a lot simpler, like just droplet, send droplet plus the other thing. I don't know, but like, what am I doing though, right? Like, they're just gonna do the thing eventually. And then my only play was summon off their guys. Yeah, just Duster into Droplet. Because then they, like, try to negate, then send Duster, yeah. I think that that's fair. I still don't think we could have won that match. Okay, versus Malice, we need to see what the upstart is, plus whatever our top deck is. I mean, like, we wouldn't have drawn the same cards, right? Like, when you're playing a different deck, you just, like, have different things. That's, like, the problem. So it's like, well, that game, we could have won if we were playing a completely different deck. It's like, that's not really how it works, right? I don't know if I take the skin. I think Skim could be fine if it's for 0. Is it really worth going against this meta without OTK? Depends what your goals are, I suppose. This is 33 damage on turn 1. We hit this plus this. We're still dead. Damn. It's too bad. This deck was pretty good. We just, like, got attacked by Gremlin Leader on turn 1. Feels bad, man. I can't convince you to play Tempai, then the meta will eventually. I think you have a severe misunderstanding of me as a person. Right? Why would you want to play Tempai? Like, give me a reason. Like, try me. For real. A normal summon Hydra? But what if I don't want to? Like, that's just not a game action that I would like to take. It works well with Striker. Sure, so, like, it can be good in the Striker deck, but then I don't get to play as much Striker. And to what? Activate the field spell? Why would I want to do that? Does activating the field spell say do anything in the Striker deck? Get to win more games? Bold of you to assume that I want to win the game. Winning the game... Let me put it this way. Winning the game with Striker Tenpai completely defeats the point of playing Master Duel. It's like, if the point is to go second, make a bunch of, you know, high-level decision-making a la all of the Striker cards that you could play. And then you get to play a lot of cards. Like, you get to resolve a lot of cards, like, slowly dismantle your opponent's board. If that is what I want to do, none of these arguments work, right? If that makes sense. So it's like the entire point of winning revolves around getting to play the deck. Which means that doing anything else doesn't make sense. It is our turn. Sure, what you got for me? Ultimate Slayer. I don't like Ultimate Slayer because sometimes Malice uses Transcode Talker, so the targeting is really bad. Also, a lot of the Ryziel decks are on the, like, you can't target my stuff plan. So if I ever go against those, our Ultimate Slayer is basically completely dead. So I think the better breaker right now is Super Poly, but unfortunately we are... the decisions are just really hard, honestly. Like, that's kind of it. So they have to save Worm, and I don't know what this does. Opponent cannot target Link 4 or higher monsters with card effects you control. Also, they cannot be destroyed by battle if you control a Firewall. You can banish Link monsters from your graveyard. 3 special summon this card from your graveyard. Okay. So I think we just need to see. I've never seen Protect Code Talker. Yeah, I don't know what this is. 2 a.m. for me. I have to get some sleep. Catch you later. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. 2 a.m. for you as well. Gregorian Slayer, then? What the hell is that? I have no idea what that is. But yeah, like, there's only so many slots to play so many things. Our slot that Ultimate Slayer is in is 2 Super Poly. It could be something else. I'm actually not a huge fan of, like, 3 Droplet and 3 Dark Ruler. Like, I kind of wish I was playing more starters, but... it is what it is. It can't be negated and returns card's hand. Does it have to target? I'm assuming it's not targeted if you were suggesting it. You have to banish cards from your hand. Well, that seems kind of rough. Okay, now I think we... it's like if we Widow Anchor the Appaloosa, then we still, yeah, I know Ultimate Slayer targets, that's why we're not playing it. Yeah, I think the problem is that we can't beat the Save Worm. I mean, among other things, but... oh! Right, Appaloosa fits the criteria for this thing. So we Droplet? Are they seriously gonna Save Worm this? That seems incorrect. So we're gonna send this... this is fine. Yeah, so the plan to triple tack their Tetrahertz is definitely on the table. The problem is Malice has a lot of interaction. So we kind of need to force them to use probably their set cards and also March Hare before we do any of these things. Also, if we activate talents now, they can just Code Soul in response. Or, like, Code of Soul. So it's like, the thing is, playing these games, like, the decisions are very hard. Like, we had one game, maybe could have been won. Unfortunately, I did my pop-off a little too early, and then my opponent roasted me. So... yeah, here it's basically like white binder into everything. They can also go like... like they can find and set the spell and also banish Rose. It's pretty rough. They're not so hard with Tempai. You play board breakers like Lightning Storm? I do. So we play 1 Heavy Storm, 2 Lightning Storm, and what's the other one? Duster. Okay, so there's the banish card. They just do it. Yeah, work two thrusts, 2 talents. Okay, so here's my question. They don't have a Heart Scriptor, right? So, like... if they don't link off their Tetrahertz, we can actually do the thing. We're not playing Maxi. It's like too hard to fight through it. Like it's not worth it for the slot because we're already like so bricky. So there's the Heart Scriptor, and I think that means we can no longer steal the Tetrahertz. So yeah, that just like won't work. So we're gonna draw 2. Probably get ashed. Okay. We are dead. Yeah, this deck doesn't want to play Maxi, because if you draw a bunch of cards going second, then you have potential to draw maxi, and then it like doesn't do anything. I thought turns meant for the most part you can act, not shared turns. What did I miss? I don't know if I understand what you're asking. It does do stuff against Malice. Well, like, you could think about it this way. I don't know if this hand can beat Malice. Well, we'll see what it is. Since they summon on your turn. Yeah, so, like, if you have Maxi on your own turn, and then they summon things, and then you draw cards... Yeah, I don't know. Still seems kind of sus. It's like only for Malice. Like our game plan for Malice is to Iron Wall them, right? Let's go. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I cannot hit their back row at all. Like, is this a bit? I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Has mostly been interactive for a while, right? Playing traps in a going second deck seems unreasonable. So we are playing 3 wall, and the goal is to remove all their stuff, and then when we pass back, we Iron Wall them. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while has been like turn 1, 2, right? Like it's not... I guess like how long ago, right? Find a raid. I mean, if our opponent literally has nothing, we just kill them, which is super funny, but it is highly unlikely. I haven't played in like 10 years, not sure how I found your stream or why it was recommended. Yeah, beats me. Beats me, man. What did you play 10 years ago? I'm curious. I mean, why do you want it so bad? That's my question. Like you want it so bad, dude. Okay, we are finally being interacted with. So we're gonna get to resummon, but I don't think that's what I want. Equal or higher attack. I guess the problem is that if they send like Entis, then the thing gets destroyed anyways, so it is what it is. Exceeds were a thing. I played Flame Veil deck, fire monsters with 200 defense theme. I don't actually know what that is. I've never heard of that. That's cool. They sent Unga Bunga draw one. Yeah, that's pretty lit. I think I don't actually know if this is good, but I'm gonna do it because I think it's funny. Yeah, as soon as I stop activating effects, I'm gonna see what Flame Veil is. Are they gonna do something? Oh, it's Regenesis. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Turns it face down. Oh, we're cooked. That's not good. It's a bit of an issue. I think we can just go like Zeke. We'll send this, and then I think we unfortunately don't have 3 spells in the bin. So this might still just be Sushi Roll. We find Sushi Roll. Strikers seem like they have some cool cards. I like the Sky Striker cards. They are fun. It's a little rough out there, but they're fun. Yeah, you could also just play a Tempai deck. So we are going to Shark Cannon this thing. The thing is, they can just activate this, right? And then special summon this thing. Which is fine. It's fine. That's a Link monster? Yes, this is a Link monster. So you were playing during Xyz, right? So Xyz are like overlay 2 cards, right? To summon your guy. So a Link 2 is basically like sack 2 guys to summon the thing. But also, your links retain the amount of value that you summon them for. So if you link summon a 3, then you can use a link 3 and like a regular monster to summon a link 4. It also refers to... Actually, wait, does this get their... Oh, it also gets them from Banish. Well, is what it is. Let's set Shark Cannon. What makes them different than the other type like Exceed? So, I mean, I think it's more of like a game design question. Like, Exceeds need to have their material on the card, and usually their effects revolve around the material that is attached to their card. Right, so in order to activate an Exceed card, you would have to, like, detach a material. And then whether or not you can activate the materials are, like, it has to be on the card, or maybe you, like, take it from your graveyard and you attach it to that card. And it is attached to that card, specifically. Whereas, something like a Link doesn't explicitly care about the material that it used anymore. Usually it'll have a way to buy it back from the graveyard, like resummon it or something like that. Lots of graveyard recursion. But it doesn't need to be under the card. And also the uses aren't finite in the same way that, like, stuff under your Exceed monster, like, they're limited, right? Oh, we can super poly this, which is kind of sick. I think I'd be down to do that. We can also just wait, though. I'm just gonna wait. So, like... Warrior. It's like, is it even worth it to do this? Like, we kind of want the negate off the field, but then our guy dies. It's gonna die anyways. This is fine. Yeah, so like Ryziel is an Exceed deck. And it puts like 4 dudes under Detonator. And then every time your opponent activates a card, they can detach one from Detonator and blow something up. But if for some reason that monster left, then all of their ammo is kind of gone. So Link is basically like Synchro, but you don't care about levels, you care about the number of materials. Also, I noticed they don't have a defense stat. Does that mean they can't go into defense mode? That is correct. They cannot go into defense mode. They just, they have to be in attack mode. I think that's supposed to be like a downside, but it kind of doesn't matter, to be honest. Could I summon this dude, please? Oh, really? We're getting Dragon's Minded. Sure. That is fine. Yeah, like, they also can't be flipped face down. They can't be put into defense position by, like, Baguska. So, like... Okay. This happens. They got their Omni again. That's pretty rough. And they also have a monster bounce. I was like, have we Hayate'd yet? We did. It was like at the very start. Sure. You can do that. Lancia is fine. Hope to draw gas. Widow Anchor is not exactly gas. Did we already do the other one? Also, wait a second. Does this recur? Because it was sent there this turn. So it was not sent there this turn. That's good to know. I think we take this thing. Oh, we can't do anything with it. Oh, because they didn't summon anything. This was the whole, like, extra deck, like, thingamajig that I was... Like, wait, I can't do that. Yeah, Pendulum monsters are half spell card, half monster. And then there's, like, Pendulum Scale, and then there's, like... there's a bunch of stuff. That one I don't really want to mention. I don't want to figure out how to explain pendulums. Oh, really? They sent the trap card. I suppose we're just dead, right? Because they can... They get back their 2 guys, and then summon both of them. Yeah, pendulums are like... They have a scale number. So, like, the scale can be, I think, between 0 to 10? Or 1 to 10? Maybe it's 0 to 11? What is our opponent doing? Bonfire. So this is Ryziel, probably. Or hopefully it's Ryziel, because then I can be like, look, it's Nixie's deck. It is Ryziel. Fantastic. We are overlay 4 spamming. Let's go. So you can... I won't play Spire, so you can actually see an overlay deck exist. But yeah, scales. So you put them on this and this respectively, the leftmost spell slot and the rightmost spell slot respectively. And then you can perform a pendulum summon. So if you activate a pendulum summon, you have a pendulum in the left scale and the right scale, what they're called. You can summon as many monsters as you would like from your hand and extra deck that are between the level numbers of your scales. So it's like if you have a 0 and a 10, you can like summon stuff between level 0 and 10. I think it's inclusive to the scale number, I'm not sure. But that's like one of the benefits. And the other benefit is that they typically have some kind of like supporting effect in the scale zone, or like, you know, one of the classic ones was when this pendulum scale is destroyed, you like draw a card or you summon it. Or you draw a card and you summon it. It's pretty wild. Astrograph is a card. So, yeah, they're probably the most combo-y, I would say. Both Synchro and Pens are, like, very, very combo-y. Like, they take a really long time to play their turn. Because they're just taking so many game actions. So what does our hand do versus Ryziel? We can Dark Ruler them. I don't know if that, like, wins us the game. Because I don't know what they're... Because we could also, like, Super Poly them, potentially. Oh, I was gonna look what Flame Veil are. Ah, I see. I am looking at these now. These definitely look like old Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They definitely have 200 defense. It's Flame Val. Got it. Slightly different. What is our opponent doing? They summoned Dugma Nuts. Is it time to get back to it? Time to let's inspire? Apparently not. We're just going. Okay, so unfortunately this end board is not exactly what this deck is supposed to do. They have a detonator, but it's not super good. Gonna head out. Good luck in your matches. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I looked at them mostly for the purposes of just seeing what they were. Yeah, I guess the issue here is that we don't really... Like, we need to find something to do. And we also just get Trap Hold. Whatever it's called. Plasma Hold? Plasma Holacy. Hopefully they let us do it. Oh, wait a second. We just get crossed here. Well, holes are holes, so the Ussy feels redundant. No, I think you can add Ussy onto it. Adding Ussy onto it is fine. Yeah, so the problem here is we activate Kagari and it just gets crossed. Which is really too bad. Really? What? Huh? Oh, right. It has to go to resolution before they can negate it. Because this card's really fucking weird. So I think we make this thing... Bounce detonator, probably. It's like, I wonder if I want to wait and see if they activate plugin to use this called by, or if I play it. It's like, I think Droplet is fine enough. Yeah. So this targets something we'll call by. Butthole Ussy is pretty lit, fam. You spit and fire for real. Should have let you cook, hunk. Thank you. I think that's exactly correct, my fam. I think I'm talking for real. Spit and fire for real. Hunk maxing for real. It's lit. Oh no, it's Duster! Why are we getting Dustered? Why the fuck is Ryzio playing Duster? I've never been Dustered by Ryzio before. What the fuck? What the hell? That's crazy. Who knows? Maybe our opponent has all non-engine in hand. Duster sounds really good to me. It seems like something lots of people would want. I feel like there's a joke here, and I don't know if I understand it. Do a flip. Is our opponent just gonna, like, time themselves out because they don't know what to do? Sure is possible. As soon as I open the Slay the Spire, as soon as it happens, they're gonna attack twice. It gets rid of stuff. Isn't that great? Or is it not great for some reason? So, the opportunity cost of drawing a card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is relatively high. So, what you refer to as cards that aren't like part of your core strategy is non-engine. So, depending on the deck, and also depending on if you go first or second, like you want more or less non-engine. Usually decks that go second play a lot of non-engine, because their purpose is to first deal with all of your stuff, so they need a critical mass of the stuff that deals with your stuff first. The problem with playing non-engine is it means that you can brick. So if your deck actually prefers to go first, which Ryziel usually does, then playing non-engine that is not useful on turn 1 is pretty risky. Because, like, you could just have a card in your hand that doesn't do anything. And if you've seen these games, like, we trade a lot of resources. So, like, you kind of need all of your cards to do something. So, typically the non-engine cards that a going first deck plays are things like Ash Blossom, Maxi, Fuelos. So these things are like, if your opponent is going first... Ooh, hit Kagari, that's pretty rough. Yeah, if your opponent is going first, because first is usually better, then when your Malice opponent attempts to summon 7,322,000,000 cards, you play a Fuelos, and then you get to start your turn with more cards in hand. So that's kind of better than dustering them. Alright, we're living on a single dream. Yeah, it's like, it's not like you can't run it. We got Ash. But I didn't think it was really a mainstay in that. So, like, last turn they didn't really do much, right? This is an example of that. Last turn they, like, attacked with this and then, like, didn't really win the game. They activated Ryziel Cross to draw, I believe, so they still did draw 2, discard 1 or something? Draw 1. They drew 1. So they had an Ash in hand. Either they had an Ash previously or they, like, just drew an Ash, right? So if the card they drew for that turn was Ash, that wasn't Exit Ryziel or Sword Ryziel or any of these Ryziels that, like, could represent winning the game. And instead they had, like, a negation. So the negation was good there, but what's better is if they just, like, won the game and then I didn't get to do anything. But that's kind of the concession. Like, Ash is a good card, you play Ash. But also Duster was like, okay. Alright, buddy. We can still negate an attack here. But Called by Kagari is pretty rough. Pretty rough. It didn't really matter because they had the Ash anyways, but... Ah. There is Detonator. But they didn't make Duo Drive first, which is kind of weird. So Kagari was negated last turn, which means that it is still not summonable. We are just going to make a Kaina and probably get blasted. Okay. Second call by, you got it, friend. Thumbs up. That's all you. Oh, they still have plug-in, right? So I think they can attack again. They set plug-in last turn. No? Okay. Widow Anchor. So we can't target their detonator, and I think if we Widow Anchor this, they just destroy it. So... we can't really, like, make anything. So we set this. And then see if we can Widow Anchor it next turn and block, even though that is highly unlikely. I play a character that doesn't really advance the game, just slows things down, which I like, but isn't actually very good. So true. So real and so based. That's basically what we're doing. Yup. Target my own guy. You got it. It's rough out here. For sure. Tough brag. You prevent a lot of stuff from happening, but don't seem to win much. Yeah, it's like... the goal is to have overwhelming advantage of cards. The problem is to get to that state is quite difficult. It's quite difficult to do that, because in Yu-Gi-Oh! You need to remove all of your opponent's stuff first, and then do all the rest of the stuff that you were going to do. So being able to do that in this game, I guess, like, the like actual theory of how that is supposed to work is that if your opponent commits a lot of resources to making their board, and then you get rid of those resources, then your opponent should be left with not so much anymore. So if you can break their board, in air quotes, then you get rid of all their stuff. Okay. I guess our opponent was playing like Exodia or something. If you break their board by removing all of their stuff, And then also you have like monster negates and all those things afterwards, then your opponent will have a very hard time to win. And then you can just keep poking them for like 15 until they die. Multi-roll is a pretty key card for having enough cards to deal with what your opponent is doing, because whenever you activate one of your cards, you can set it again from your graveyard. So all of your cards, say, do something twice. Engage both finds a card out of your deck, and then also you draw a card afterwards, depending on if you have 3 spells in the graveyard or not. But yeah, generally the problem is, or generally the problem with Strikers as just a Striker deck and not playing something like Tenpai, right, is that Tenpai can just win the game. So if they remove all their opponent's stuff and then they just like smack you for a bajillion damage, then like the game is over. You have won. You do not need to present excessive amounts of card advantage to your opponent. They simply have lost the game. The downside of playing Tenpai, like the actual downside, theoretical downside, is that either if your opponent can somehow interact with your combo, I don't really know what interacts with Tenpai, but theoretically if they had a way to interact with it, or they had simply too many blockers, like Malice has a lot of blocking power, then you lose. Like, there's no inevitability. The problem with playing a reactive deck that is trying to, like, remove all your opponent's stuff is that if you simply do not have the right answers, then your opponent wins. It is, unless you have a very robust game plan of, like, how you are going to win, it's generally considered that if you have... It is easier to have a solid proactive game plan than it is to have the right answers. However, when you have the right answers and they just work, then you are, like, so cripplingly better than your opponent that they can never possibly win the game. So, if we can actually break Malice's board, and then flip an Iron Wall on them, like, they have basically no shot at winning. So the one game we played where our opponent, you know, continued drawing cards hoping to find Imperm, they did find 2 Imperms, but, like, we just had so much card advantage on them that, like, they could not win the game. They also could not activate any of their effects. And we had infinite Widow Anchor activations, so, like, it was not happening. Having ways to rapidly turn the corner is also important. Turning the corner being, like, the point in the game where your resources are starting to outweigh your opponent's resources. Again, the idea is that, like, if you don't end the game of Yu-Gi-Oh!, cards are so volatile that they can either, like, decks like Tier have a significant amount of graveyard recursion, so, like, it would be very difficult to beat all of their stuff, and then also when they get to their turn, they still have more stuff. So that deck is very hard for this deck. Malice as well is very similar, but we basically have a card that we are trying to use to specifically beat Malice, which is Iron Wall. They can't banish cards. And even on top of that, like, your Malice opponent could simply, like, not pilot super optimally, and then you can just kind of outvalue them. Unfortunately, the Malice players in Master are probably pretty good, so you don't make a whole lot of mistakes. And Malice is just, like, full power, make a combo, dick slam you, so, like, they just, like, have no restricted cards, and then they got support recently, so not really much to say about that. The ways that this deck or Striker is supposed to rapidly win the game after the dust has settled, right, is they do have an OTK. Your opponent basically needs to have no interaction, but they do have one. And also, typically, if you have been drawing several cards using Engage or whatever, you typically would have used your normal summon, which means that, like, your OTK line isn't available. So you can't really do that. Usually if you are committing to destroying a whole bunch of cards on their board, you aren't winning the game that turn, probably. Yeah, so I think we can't super poly this board. Turn, your Light Fiend this turn, your Light Fiend monsters cannot be destroyed by battle. Also, any battle damage you take is half. Okay. You got it. So what does this do? Unaffected by card effects. Like, is this just you're unaffected by card effects? Is that it? I think this does something. Target one face-up special summon monster your opponent controls. Link summon one Dark Link monster by using only the opponent's monster in this card. And then this is a special summon negate, I believe. So if you use a spell trap that summons something, you negate it. So let's find a Ray. And I think I'm going to call by Lacrima. Because we need to get 3 spells on the bin. Okay. We'll also call by the other one. So this kind of needs to hit. Sweet. So we can get a Widow Anchor for this so that our thing doesn't get removed. I don't think Iron Wall matters. Opponent. Thinking. I will negate and take control of that, I think. I really don't know what their back row could possibly be. Or if I'm supposed to know what it is. Okay, I think that was one. Yeah, so... Okay. I think that just happens. That's fine. Summon back Ray. Target a fiend, add it to hand. What are we adding? I didn't see. Okay, that card is not on the field, so I think it is fine. So I get one fiend monster or One face down card you control, destroy it, and if you summon this card, you cannot special summon monsters except for fiend monsters. I don't know. I'm just gonna say okay. If this set card is destroyed, you can special summon one and chain monster from your deck. That's pretty good. You can discard one card, destroy one card on the field. So that hits the Ray. I don't think there's any value we can get out of activating this. So we just let it happen. Yeah, it's like I would ideally want to make some kind of light monster so that I can super poly away this thing. I don't think we really have that. Like, the linkage is just kind of dead. There's an Afterburners. Can destroy this thing. Do they just, like, let me do this? Card is destroyed. Once one phase of this card is in the graveyard because it was destroyed and it's not there this turn. You can special summon this card. Okay. It's like I want to linkage. We will try this. And the reason we want to do that is I want to banish this card. Because it adds itself back from the end phase. I don't know if I get to search first, though. Oh. Graveyard effect. Summon this thing. Ah, they can just get their guy back. Yerp. They're back. Anywhere we can see the deck list. This deck list is mostly the one that's just on Master Duel meta right now. By Stabbed by Hippie. Yeah, I think unfortunately summon this card again is pretty good. Oh, they're making something else? Making a Lacrima. They can do this again? I see. That's kind of rough. I wonder if I set Super Poly and then I actually just get the thing. Like, just get discard fodder. I was gonna say, am I gonna be allowed to activate? Because I was not getting the option to do it. We're gonna wait until they hopefully get to like battle phase to hit these two. There's Engraver. Ah, we are here again. And an Unchained Monster. Get back this guy. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit. Oh no, we missed. I assumed they were going to keep the Lacrima going into battle phase. And, we did not. And now this is SP Banish the Thing. Oh! Oof. That's pretty good. I mean, that's on us. I was very greedy. Yeah. So, the unfortunate thing too is that, like, you know, we did a whole bunch of stuff, and then our margin to like be good there was activate Super Poly before they link off the thing, and it's like, I don't know if they're gonna link off the thing or if they're just gonna go to battle phase, because normally Fiendsmith just goes to battle phase and then runs your face over. But this time they did not do that. Has this style of reactive play ever been really good in this game? I feel like in most games it's not. Yeah, it's been fine. There have been several go second decks, like blind second decks. So, like, I used to play Cyber Dragon OTK. That was a blind second deck that aimed to remove all your shit and then just, like, jam a big guy down your face for, like, 8k. So, Sidra was okay. There are other prominent go second decks. I'm not sure. Like, there are certainly examples in other games, but not this one. I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. But I think also, like, Sky Striker in its... like, when it was more played, wasn't really a go second deck. Like, it's a go second deck in Master Duel because of the context of the game, rather than it being particularly good at going second. What is another good go second deck? I mean, the thing is, other go second decks are also like... Usually they're like very kill you immediately, I suppose. They're very... You die. Oh, what the hell? I mean, I don't know if I should say based or not. Like, I don't... That sounds based. Is it based? I feel like that's literally the definition of based. It's like a little off-kilter, but also, like, good for you. I can respect it. But yeah, I definitely say the more dominant strategies in Yu-Gi-Oh! Have been like, go first, infinity negate your opponent. You say that to confuse people? I mean, I don't know what's very confusing about it. Do you not want to see characters in the things? You know what's actually really funny about that? There was, one time my friend said someone at his workplace, so it was like a double anecdote. He was like, man, I went on this website and they just had porn of Marge Simpson getting absolutely railed by Peter Griffin. That's crazy. Is this one of those Hondas? Obviously trying to say like hentai or whatever. So I don't know, man. You can do whatever you want. No, do whatever you want, baby girl. What did they just say? What is this? You got it. This is the... You have to set things first. I can only use this once per turn. Oh, can I not? Wait, I can't set anything? Hold on a second. Your opponent cannot set cards. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's pretty good, I would say. I think we can't do anything against you can't set any cards, and yeah, that's not exactly I don't think that's a winning board state. Okay, what are we playing against? At Ignister. Can we beat Cyber's spam? Seems kind of tough. I suppose we have Shark Cannon for a Deceive Worm. Yeah, and I don't know how much back row they end on. Okay, Spire time. We are on floor 2. We have a Bullseye and a Fission. Don't think I want these with Bullseye and Fission. I'm looking for a Ball Lightning, probably. Is this one of them Hondas? Nice. Double card gaming we are. We don't do anything on our opponent's first turn, so you have to watch them or wait for them to finish doing what they're doing first before making any decisions. So we're just playing Spire in the background. Could also be playing Uma Musume. Don't really feel like running Uma Musume. Because I've also been trying to win Ascension 20 on Defect for a while. And to some degree, I'm like, man, we could just do it on stream. This seems tough. Like, just Bullseye versus regenerating pylons seems kind of hard. Let's see what's in here. Apotheosis is probably good. But yeah, it's kind of funny because, like, people's turns take a while, right? So, I determined, or I realized, because I was kind of doing it as, like, a meme, where I was like, I mean, I guess if people are going to take a really long time to play their turn anyways, I can, like, do some work in the background. And surprisingly, it's like, the balance of waiting 15 minutes for your opponent to do their turn and then, like, working for 15 minutes and then coming back to it is, like, literally just build your own Pomodoro technique. Which I thought was very funny when I realized that's just what I was doing. As long as you don't get too caught up in, like, playing too many games in a row where you're, like, not getting any work done, but I would say that I've been getting work done. I'm just waiting on my one person who I'm very excited to hopefully be working on a model for them before I continue working on it, to know if they can actually take the request, or I should say pay for the request, because they do a whole bunch of work and then they can't buy it. It's like, oof, rough. But I gave them good price, so hopefully... I think I still have the thing on here. Oh, it's just her tits. Reset, transform. What is currently being worked on. I think it is very cute. I'm very excited to work on a lot of things for this model. I think the braids are going to be very wavy, and that is exciting to me. But, again, they need to clarify whether or not I am actually completing this. At the very least, they're interested. I think the pick here is probably Glacier. Sure. I will get a Parasite. Does not feel great. But Broshka. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just die. Just don't get the relic. Feels good, man. Pass on all of that. And how's our opponent doing? They're almost there. They have a Tetrahertz. They sent the Save Worm, and they have a transcode talker. And whatever this is. Oh, they summoned Firewall, Dragon, Dark Fluid. Don't know what that does. Alright, they're still going. Refighting the Guardian. Code Talker. Yes, this is straight out of Metal Gear Solid 5. I can confirm. Well, we've picked, like, no cards since we got here. So I kind of get the sense that we probably... I mean, I guess we could just win off of this, like, double casting this Dark Orb. That's probably what we're doing. Pretty sure we're just dual casting this thing. Capacitor or Ball Lightning? I think some scaling sounds nice. We are going to get absolutely slammed for a bajillion damage. So I think we heal. We can get hit one time. And I think our game plan is just to get this Darkness Orb to where it needs to go. And then dual cast it for 1 billion. Oh, maybe I didn't want to channel the Lightning Orb so that I could have more Frost Orbs. Sounds like it's our turn. Okay, what do we got? We have an Allied Code Talker. This does something. Activates, it's a monster negation. We have 2 back row, Save Worm in the bin, I believe. So I think it's just Dark Ruler first. I don't know if they have some kind of, like, spell negate that I'm not aware of. Oh, is this not negated for some reason? It doesn't have the thing on it? I'm confused as to why it is not negated, but it is not, so... Let's exile the Save Worm. I think they have other, like, preventions and stuff. But I don't know what they are. It's like these things. So our damage step. Not this one. Okay. Definitely not these. Not this one. So I guess they don't have anything? Question mark? Hopefully. Let's do this. Two imperts. I think our problem is going to be the fact that we don't actually have a way of getting them to activate talents. Okay, it can't be destroyed. Why is this the case? If only I knew. Is it maybe this? I do not know. Yeah, to be honest with you, I just don't know. But I guess we can't negate it. We can't use any effects or anything on it, I suppose. Those are some big bazongas. The ones that I drew? I didn't notice that you said something. The effect has been negated. They're big honkin' badongas. Big old bazongas. I really wish I knew what was making this like do stuff. Do not know why it is doing things. Oh, I guess we could like shark cannon. Oh well, we can't because they removed the thing. But like if we could have shark cannoned and then like access coded all of these, that was an idea. Okay, so they have finally activated a monster effect in the main phase. So the thing is, we could take this, but I don't think that wins us the game. So I'm gonna draw 2. We still have all these other things to deal with. It's pretty bad. I don't know if I can prevent it from attacking, but I suppose we can prevent Tetrarchs from attacking. I suppose it was just better to get rid of this thing. Did it have prevention because it had counters on it? I don't know. I think we're just cooked. We're gonna set this to put the Fear of God in them and then probably end up dying. Like looking for whatever fucking effect. Did they like do it and then shuffle it into their deck or something? Like what happened? So confused. Fear of God, you're about as scary as a pillow. Pillows can be scary. They can be absolutely terrifying. Is this it? I mean, this isn't even co-linked. Whatever you say, princess. So what now? Am I a pillow princess? Is that the... Was that where we were going with this? Okay. I mean, if we can find some way to deal with all of this, that would be pretty cool. Normal summon Fuelos. Sure. What are we summoning now, boss? Why did we normal summon Fuelos? Yeah? Oh, maybe it's like access code into... They make the 5 again? Oh, they're gonna destroy the Heavy Storm? Sure. You got it. Go ahead. See, now the unfortunate thing is that our talent really doesn't do anything because I don't think our opponent has any effects to activate on our turn. So talent, like, straight up doesn't do anything. They can activate Tetrahertz? Oh, sure. Oh, is it not Tetrahertz? I thought it was... Are you doing the thing again where I'm doubting myself? It is terahertz. I've been calling this card Tetrahertz for like 7 billion years. I mean, the whole squad is back. The entire goon squad. And they summoned it correctly this time. Oh, what does this do? Okay, they get a search when they sack the thing. Called by, unfortunately, does not force our opponent to do anything. Well, actually, wait. We can still activate it and see if they do something. Could you imagine? Nah. That's fair. Seventh Tachyon. So I think this is, oh, what the fuck is this? What? 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 Magistus? Well, I have no idea what this does. Oh, okay. You got it, opponent. So, right, we were in the middle of this fight, and we were waiting for this Dark Orb to be very, very good. Which unfortunately means we cannot Glacier. I think it is time for this Dark Orb to be good. We could play a Meteor Strike off of a Fission. Battery or Runic Pyramid? I don't think we're, like, doing anything with Runic Pyramid, so we're actually just gonna take the battery. So... could try fighting an elite. Could give it a shot. Give it a good old-fashioned try. Oh. I'm getting EP. Fortunately, we take a bunch of damage here. Where the heck is my dual cast? Oh, I'm getting hit for 40. Oh. Well, I guess maybe I'm forced to do this. Birds out here just trying to kill me. End my run. They might succeed. Oh, fuck. Well, that bird had like +4 strength on it. That was crazy. Oh, my opponent is playing Razio. They just went through a couple hoops first. I don't know why they did, but they did. We have 3 encounters in an early shop, so maybe the gold is good. Take 3. Consume. I will try aggressively taking a consume. Capacitor? No capacitor. Bottle lightning. I can bottle consume and then do it on turn 1 every single time. That sounds hilarious and probably not good. Oh, it was lethal. Whoops. Take 5. It's 20. 25, 31 isn't enough. Is our turn. And that's time. Okay. Ooh. Called by. We have... we got Ouroboros. I did not notice. I guess we got double Ouroboros because we have 2 less cards in hand. And I don't think our opponent plans on activating any monster effects based on this board. So we might just die. Okay. Does activating the ETB of the card detonator count as a monster activation? We might just die can be a catchphrase with this game. Yeah, I mean, I think the unfortunate thing is that when we can't do anything, we do kind of just die. That does look like a monster effect. I think I can actually activate here. So we're going to droplet sending called by because we don't want this detonator to do anything after we have started drawing cards and doing stuff. They could also detonate themselves now. Detonator yourself now. Do it now. lightning strike beam. Do it now! Surprised they let that happen. Scraw 2. Get ashed immediately. No, no ash. Surprising. Well, this is pretty good. Point this at Ray. Oh, we could get Dominus Impulse. We could get Impulsed here. That is still possible, I think. I think they're allowed to Impulse at any time. Yeah, what are we doing? We actually have nothing to buy back in the bin, which is very funny. So we'll just say that this thing can't attack. We'll hit engage off of the area 0, which is huge. So we'll get Sky Striker Sushi Roll, draw a card, draw another engage because we're crazy. So, do I want to take their thing first? I think that's, like, probably correct. I think it doesn't matter what order I do this in. We'll Zeke this thing into the sun. Zeke! Lancia! Damn! They've been holding onto that shit forever! Okay, that's fine. Let's pick up our Engage. This time we'll get Afterburners. I don't know if this is a destroy. I guess it is. Okay. We'll destroy Detonator. No. And then we'll Widow Anchor this thing. Make another 2. Actually, have we sent off a multi-roll yet? We haven't. This is easier. Yeah, man. You got it, dude. Ulos resolves. So I think we're gonna do the Shark Cannon, their Detonator attack. They get to draw 2 cards, actually. Is that good? That's probably not good for me. We haven't even battle phased. What the hell? They were just taking so many actions, I forgot. Opponent, go ahead. They don't have Trap Hole Lassie in the graveyard. They have 1 card in hand. Thumbs up smiling emoji. I do find it really funny how that game was unwinnable until my opponent decided to randomly activate Plasma Trap Hole or whatever it's called. Just like incredibly incorrect. Couldn't they have just like summoned the detonator on their turn and then like left up Plasma Hole for literally anything else? I don't know if I understand. Two lightning storms is pretty bad. Alright, opponent. What are we doing? What are we doing here, opponent? What do we got? Special summon a runic monster from your extra deck. Hello, Hugin. So we Dark Ruler and then Lightning Storm them. I think that's gonna be the play. What the? Hornet Drones. We're playing against Runic Striker. Really do be that time of the night. Man, it is going to be very difficult to find that one thing. Where was it? I don't want to timestamp these things. They're passing. What the? Yeah, I don't remember what it was. It's fine. We'll find it eventually. Okay. So we wait, hold on. Whoa. Pause. Hugin is in the graveyard. They're planning on resummoning it with Sprite Elf? Is that correct? I'm going to assume that that is the plan, so we are just going to activate this. Oh, Imperial Iron Wall is also hilarious because they just can't... They just can't banish anything if we flip this card. Oh, it's Paleo as well. I see. Naruhodo. I think we make a Hayate so that we can bin a card, and then our Ngage is very strong. Smash. We'll send something. Area 0 is probably not that important. Oh, I could have Area 0 this Lightning Storm, I suppose. Sky Striker Sushi Roll online. If another card you control would be destroyed by card effect, you can banish this card you control instead. I think that is hilarious, because I'm pretty sure I can Shark Cannon that and then just, like, have protection for my field. Which is, like, the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. So we're gonna do that. Oh, wait a second, we can't Iron Wall them if we do that, though. That's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Shark Cannon that thing. And then we're gonna not activate Iron Wall until they, like, use a Duster. And then activate their field spell or something, I don't know. Alright. Wait, it was summoned incorrectly, so I think I can't summon it. That's funny. So actually we're cooked. This doesn't actually work. Instead, I'm gonna just banish this. Alright, well... It could have been fun. If it was summoned correctly, we could have done it. But I don't think that was ever going to be the case. Alright, give me the sick, fat duster. Massive, huge duster. Biggest duster I've ever seen in my life. Concede. Very cool. They dusted themselves. They did. They did done do that. Sorry, I think I forgot to say the one thing that probably should have been mentioned a while ago about going second. Because I wanted to say something like the theory of it. The context for this is like so long gone, but if you use one card to destroy several of your opponent's cards, then you would theoretically trade upwards. So it's like you get more value for your one card because you destroyed several of their cards. So if my magic opponent plays a bunch of creatures that are like, they just attack me for 2 and they're trying to like get my life total to 0, and then I play Supreme Verdict that says destroy all the creatures, then they're like, ah, shit. Well, all my creatures are gone. The stipulation, though, is this like actual Tachyon shit? What the hell? I thought we were getting Ryzu, but this is some other shit. What the hell? Okay, so I think this card has memed on me several times. So it's activate as chain link 2 or higher. Basically, if we try to use an effect in response to their effect, they can use that card. This card has gotten me several times, and I think we need to just not let them do that. Number 38. Hope Harbinger Dragon Titanic Galaxy. That was like way more words than I thought was going to be there. Okay, so here's the problem, is we actually want them to like activate a monster effect. So I think we're going to lead engage. Our opponent did not negate engage, which is very interesting and probably correct, but also damn. So what is this? Is this a monster negate? Is it a battle phase thing? I think we're gonna get Sushi Roll. And then we're gonna play Sushi Roll. And then we try to activate it. We are hoping they negate. Because it's like... Yeah, okay. Because they would not be able to respond anymore if they did not do this. So get negated and attached to this. This is once per turn, right? So now our other things are online, which is good. So what do I want the thrust for? I wish I had something for their back row, I guess. So we could, like, Heavy Storm. The problem is I don't have, like, Gardra. We have Ray. Don't have 3 things in the bin. kind of just want to, like, engage again. It's like we could also talent and then overlay on this guy, but he's not active right now, so I think we can just, like, Widow Anchor him later. We'll just draw 2. So now that there's 3 in the bin, we are going to engage. Get Sushi Roll. No! Sushi Roll was used. It got banished. That was the point. So we engage for Afterburners. Drawer. Afterburners this shit. Whatever this is. Cross out. Engage again. Now we're gonna steal this thing and then send it off area 0. Okay, this is a just a negate. I think I will do it again. So before we send, I think we're going to do this. This is a light monster. Oh, no point conceded. We do not have lethal there. I guess if I... Maybe if I saved, like, an engage for linkage, then what I could have done was... Widow Anchor the thing, but I wouldn't have enough, I don't think. But it's like... I could have cleared the thing and then... done the thing. Sky Striker seems decently strong. Oh, buddy. Rounds like that are so hot. They really are. They feel really good. Stevie, I'm really happy that you typed that. That makes me really happy. We have been losing a lot today. like we're not actually climbing very much. But these last few games have been pretty good for us. Like, we really have not been doing that well at all. But it's fun. When the cards work, they just work. Oh my god, we are getting all of the hand traps in the world. So, this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna set everything and then pass. But yeah, this is, it's fun. We're having a good time. I'm having a good time. Truly, I wish I could just do this. I don't know if I'd do it every day, but just chill ranked grind. I think I would have like a more robust playlist maybe. Instead of just playing the Master Duel music, which I'm sure drives people literally insane. I guess we don't set everything. We can set Super Poly, and then it's unclear if Shark Cannon is going to be good. Especially because we're going to be flipping, we're going to be flipping Iron Wall, so... We'll just pass. But yeah, the list is sweet. I like the list, for the most part. We just need to not draw 3 Dark Ruler no more. Oh, our opponent is connecting. Oh no. Oh, main phase 1. We have Wi-Fi bars plus an axe. normal summon Ice Ryziel. I think I will retort with a Widow Anchor. No. How about no? Let's summon Agari. I suppose they can just attack it, but then we can make a Shizuku. Ah, that's really good. I probably should have been... I have done this before, certainly. Talent's very good. And, like, just don't Ray Effect. Well, the thing is, like, we couldn't activate the thing, and I certainly didn't want to, like, Kagari early. I could have made a Shizuku, I guess. If I just made a Shizuku in their draw step and then, like, held up interaction, I think that actually could have been better. Dodges talents. But now we know. Exit Ryziel. So, or Ext Ryziel. I suppose here we're looking at Super Poly. We can Super Poly this, right? They're both lights. Lights with different names. Oh, but then they can add something else. They're negating Imperial Iron Wall. Here's the problem, is that I think we need to negate this so that they can't find another thing, and also we need to Super Poly them. So, I don't think Iron Wall matters in this matchup, so we'll send it. We're gonna confirm. Oh, we can't Super Poly them because we have to do it on the next one. I was about to cook myself. I don't know if it's going to give me priority, but... yeah, now we Super Poly them. Pitch this Shark Cannon. So they would have needed to draw... because they didn't do a starter last turn. So I think they would have needed to draw, like, 3 things here? Oh, God. They did! They did actually draw 3 things! It's fucking over. It's not, but, like, damn, feels bad, man. I should also really be summoning this in defense, but... okay. Fire time. How was this run going? Ball Lightning Consume, that was our plan. We passed on Sweeping Beam Scrape. I think we're going to heal. And then we're going to consume... consume Ball Lightning. Sure. Take 12. Ball Lightning. Sweet. Usually not great to not have the things split, but it's kind of what we have. Okay, we are at 4, but they died. Loot sequence probably keeps us alive. Oh, there's a bonfire. Let's go. What is our opponent doing? They're going to end phase. Fantastic. So it did actually work. Feels good, man. We don't have an engage in the bin. It's like, how did we do any of this without an engage? What happened? Oh, because we literally didn't do anything on turn 1. That's why. I was like, what? Huh? So we're gonna have 3 in the bin, so we can actually find engage off of this, and then pick it up with Kagari. Ooh, we also get to draw a card. Let's go. They ashed that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think I'm going to not call by that because it does not matter. And we can always call by one of their starters next turn in case they survive. But this is going to be send engage. And then we're going to go Kagari linkage. Effect Veiler. See, this is like fine. Sure. Yeah, man. This is fine. We're just gonna go Hayate, pick up our thing, draw some cards, and pass the turn. It's a good thing we didn't try to go for lethal, because we would have been cooked. Pick up engage. This engage is probably going to get sushi roll. Drawer. 2 call buys. I don't really want to set both. I suppose we're not like doing anything else, so I think we're just finding Widow Anchor here. I mean, what if they play Duster? They could be playing Duster. What if this Ryzio player is playing Duster? Widow Anchor, our own guy. Go ahead, opponent. You got the... Draw something. Good luck. What you got? What you got? What are your 2 cards, friend? I mean, old school payer. Payer? How do you pay us? How do you do it the old-fashioned way? Is this cash over the table? Perhaps maybe some banknotes? Yes, what bank can I go to cash this banknote? Is this an old school player if you want to lose, possibly? I'm confused. Does that mean you're like a synchro... I'm just shitposting you, Patrick. Don't worry about it. So what is it? Like Giga Synchro Spam? Like Super Infinity Combo into the Sun? Because we could certainly never beat that. Ah, well, we had to brick eventually. Pre-synchro? What would that be? What? Is, like, are you saying, like, normal summon in 1850, attack over your 1850, I flip my man-eater bug, destroy your 1850. Then you go set 1, and then I go fucking... What even is it? It's not Swords of Revealing Light. It's like cross out Sword McDougal, whatever it is. It's like banish your face down card because I know that it's going to be Man-Eater Bug, and then I'm going to summon my 1850 and attack you with it. Bam! Tempo win. What's LOB? I'm genuinely curious. You should tell me more about this. I don't know what LOB is. What is LOB? Legend of Blue Eyes. Is that like the first starter deck? That's just like Blue Eyes, right? Tribute summon, summon Skull? Like, is that what we're talking? I'm really glad we didn't have to play the game where we got, like, where we bricked. First poster pack. Cool. I was opening, like, Mr. Volcanoes at the time. That's what I was doing. I was opening booster packs for Mr. Volcano. I was activating, like, Monster Reincarnation. Booster pack. I see. Got it. Damn. Is that what you decided to click on the stream? Do you play any modern Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm really just curious, honestly. Because we're probably not going to play a game, but... like, I'm curious what drew you in. Also because, like, what else are we gonna do? Shoutcast the Malice combo? The actual answer is we're gonna play Slay the Spire, but, like, I'm giving you the floor. If you want. Hello, Appaloosa. I think our hand, by the way, is Super Poly Pitch Rose. Or... yeah, it's, like, probably Pitch Rose to... summon Guard Dragon into their guise. Like, it hits Allied Code, Appaloosa, and then whatever other link I want to hit, but... you run Skull Servants? That's so lit. That's hella lit. Like, I know the deck isn't good, but, like, I've seen it before. I'm pretty sure I've lost to it, because, like, you know, every time you're playing some kind of, like, random-ass garbage that doesn't, like... when you're just playing stuff, sometimes you're like, alright, mill my Skull Servants, attack you for 8,000, and it's like, well, I will simply lose. I've got nothing to do. You got to plat 2 with it? That's fucking sick. That's oh, that's what's fall over. That's awesome. Yeah, I was just wondering. I was like, you know, if you if you're thinking Legend of Blue Eyes and you're like, yeah, man, I'm gonna bring my Man-Eater Bug starter deck into the dueling room. Oh, that's cool. Cool. Yeah, I was actually wondering if, like, you just came in, like, yeah, I'm totally gonna meme blast them with my Man-Eater Bug. It's gonna be crazy. Oh man, am I gonna get an opportunity to Super Poly Heart Scripter? That's gonna be sick. I don't know why I'm watching this Malice movie. Highest damage was 23,000. Jesus! My god. That's like higher than fucking the double guy, isn't it? Doesn't the double Link 4, not Link 4, rank 4 guy do like 9,999 times 2? So that's higher than that? That's actually so funny. That's so funny, dude. Alright, well... we were in the middle of our Spire run. That we are promptly losing. Because we have no HP. Do we have anything else after Guard Dragon? I guess set Iron Wall. Yeah. I'm trying to think if we had anything else. Like, it's probably not... Do we Dark Ruler after? Probably not. There's new support? Oh, what's the new support? I think I'm gonna use this to heal 5. What do the new cards do? Two defends means we're not dead. Defrag, hold snap. I think defrag's probably good. Hold snap's also probably good, actually. Oh, we're being passed too. Yeah, I think this is hit everything but Red Ransom. One trap and a monster card with trap all kings and skull servants get double attack. Oh, I see. So they're even more ham than they were. They're like Giga Super Ham. They made the number even bigger. Alright, let's make Guard Dragon. I do wonder if we just, like, normal summon Ray. Oh, wait! Wait, that's huge! I didn't even know I could do this. What the hell? Oh, there's a Backseat. That's probably okay. King can get to 42,000 with the trap. Jesus. Can get to 420. Okay, well, we have been Backseat. Sure. That doesn't do anything, but we'll negate it. So now we can, like... Camellia? Doesn't seem right. I think we're gonna... We're just gonna go to battle. Do they... Wait, they didn't have priority. Do they not have, Do they not have March Hare in their hand? Usually the Malice combo, like, accounts for putting March Hare in your hand, so I'm a little confused. Let's go Camellia. We are allowing our Malice opponent to draw here because if they have anything that's, like, worth activating, it's probably already set or they have access to it, so, like, actually them drawing cards doesn't really matter. Because our plan is to Iron Wall them, so, like, it's not... Like, we don't care about this. Imperm is fine. I kind of wonder here if we normal summon Ray so that we can, like, drop Let's Send Kagari and then Ray special into something else afterwards. That seems kind of, like, sick. It's normal Ray. We won't summon anything. Hey, Patrick, welcome to House Lyria. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Okay, so they have summon Heart Scripter. They have a 50-50. Okay. I was like, if they summon Heart Scripter, they have like a 50-50 of just like sniping the Iron Wall. Jeez. Okay. Red Ransom. Heart Scripter. Please don't do it to me. I'll be very sad. They could actually maybe not want to activate Heart Scripter here because they don't actually want to banish any of their own. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. My bad. I'm wrong. I'm just wrong. Ah, fucker. Ah, well. So now I think our lifeline is like send to negate this effect, maybe? The thing is they can just like banish it, but also we can't just like let our thing get banished, so... Wow, they just let it happen. The back row just like really doesn't do anything, does it? Now we can kinda an access code or something like that. Watching this, I'm glad I took a break from Yu-Gi-Oh! Because this is insane what was able to do on the end step there. Yeah, unfortunately, Malice exists. Malice does, in fact, unfortunately exist. It's pretty wild. Our opponent has killed us. Supposedly, the next format is pretty fun, because, like, it's not just Malice that has access to doing that. Like, every deck can simply, like, start activating their game plan on turn 0, so you can, like, begin interacting with your opponent on turn, like, their first turn. Whether that's fun or not to you, I think is, like, a different story, but... you know, I think overall being able to do stuff on your opponent's turn 0, like, is a good thing. Like, watching your opponent's combo turn is maybe not the best experience for most people. Hey, what are we facing against? Okay. What on earth is this? Dora. I love how chubby this dragon is. It's so cute. Ah, it is Tenpai, and we made them go first. That's very funny. Did we make them go first, or did they choose to go first? But yeah, whether that's, like, fun to you or not, depends. What was the last deck you played, Stevie? Sort of curiosity. Because I've played, like, the very first deck, not very first, like, I played, like, Kitchen Table Yu-Gi-Oh! I did make them go first, okay. Yeah, I did play Kitchen Table Yu-Gi-Oh! And also, I played, like, kind of when Synchros sort of just came out. So I don't actually know what we do here because they have a bounce. They have one back row. So I want to say, and also it's tempi. So like we kind of have to either like called by their Chandra or something, or somehow otherwise win this turn. So I think Dark Ruler's probably off the table. But we don't actually have a way to win. So maybe we hit their thing. Cool. It was a droplet. So now what? Like, we can attack this 0 with Ray. Turn one card from your hand or field. Yeah, it doesn't feel super great. I had a conversation with my friend about this, and he thinks that ideal Yu-Gi-Oh! Is where both players can play on turn 1, but that's like turning every card into a hand trap. Yeah, I think that the problem with hand traps in general, and I've thought about this before, is that, like, you can't... One face-up card on the field. You can't really telegraph to your opponent what you can possibly do. Is this non-targeted? Turn one face-up card from the field to the hand. Ooh. This is actually kind of shit. Backseat. Interesting. What is our plan? Like, Shizuku? We like... This is non-targeted, right? So this still goes away? That kind of sucks. Okay, yeah, it actually sucks. This is the worst. And they get Maxi on top of this. Probably a loss. Yeah, it's like telegraphing what you can possibly do to your opponent so that, like, there's some interaction or play there. Oh, and I already activated Ray, so I can't stop their search. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, this sucks. Okay, so what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna thrust, and we're going to get talent. And we are going to look at their hand. They didn't activate it in main phase. Oh, I fucking hate my life. Let's prevent this from attacking. But yeah, it's like the frustrating thing about hand traps is that they kind of like work on everything all the time. Like they just encompass basically everything. But the new cards are sort of like... It's not like mediocre, but... Oh, you know what? Right, because we summoned the Shizuku. Fuck. We suck. But, like, if the new cards are, like, a destruction or a removal, it's like, well, I'm just going to assume my opponent has a removal, maybe, probably. And then if the decks are kind of functioning at that level, it's probably more okay, but... Yeah, we're probably cooked if my opponent knows how to play the game correctly. I feel like I had more to say and then I like didn't really have anything, but it's like, what's the expectation going in? If it's pretty standard what decks can do, then maybe it's like not so bad. And things like instant speed destructions aren't as, surprisingly not as disruptive as like negate or thing, so. I'm waiting for the time they make a one-turn hand-trapped Imperial Iron Wall. They literally have that. So, Fire Dragon Monsters is a Fire Dragon Monster? It's not. Why'd they summon something that was not a Fire Dragon Monster? I'm confused. Oh, well we couldn't take control of it anyways. Maybe we wanted to Dark Ruler? No. I don't know. They already did do that. It's called Lancia. So during your opponent's turn, quick effect, you contribute this card from your hand or face on the field. Neither player can banish cards for the rest of the turn. They just have that. It exists. I mean, surely they have enough, right? Yeah, because they have, like, summon the guy and then also, like, double its attack. This feels a little... I don't know why I'm doing this. I kind of wanted to have the extra blocker because I thought I had 3 spells in the yard, but we're just kind of cooked. It's like, does our opponent also have Called By? Be super funny. Darn. We made them go first, but they just had, like, max C+. I guess we didn't deal with this. I suppose I felt like I needed to, like, do something immediately, but what we could have done was, like, Dark Ruler, attack this thing, and they can't summon the Pydra from deck, and then I could, like, Shizuku exile the Chandra, so, like, there's misplay. Line seemed kind of poor to me, but I guess if there's no way to, like, OTK my opponent, then it just, like, shouldn't really be trying to do that. We are also on 2 losses here, so we might just get deranked immediately, which is funny. That'd be pretty funny. This is kind of how, like, my days have gone, though, playing Master Duel, so... Not for this long, but... This has been like, alright, rank up to 4, lose 2 games in a row, immediately derank. Yep, makes sense. I mean, it's not bad. We have Super Poly Heavy Storm. This is fucking branded. Oh, also I read this. You said you like playing zombies. Yeah, zombies is like a... I was like... combo-y shit. They do combo-y shit. What was their, like... They had a tuner, I think, right? That was in the yard. That just, like... you, like, put a card on top or you discard a card, it summons itself and then does a bunch of stuff. Sisyphus, but he has to watch the same short film before he restarts the rock ascent. Oh god. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Like, I can probably count on my opponent activating a monster effect. Probably. Wait, what? Field or graveyard! This activates in the graveyard! What the heck? Have you read that? I have not. I just understand the overarching concept. Bring back a Lubellian. Oh, I guess this is, it could also be just bestial control, which we are sadly vulnerable to. Oh, we disconnected for a second there. I don't know where I disconnected. Pokemon Despia. Fusion summon a monster. You can only do this once per turn. Okay. Let's see what is on top of our deck. Desires is pretty good. I think we Heavy Storm first. Yep. Yep. Chaos Hunter. Oh, it was drawn and pitched. This is a hand trap, right? Monsters banished face up. You can banish. Let me read that. Okay. If a monster declares an attack, you can special summon this card and negate the attack. And then if a monster is banished face up, you can banish this card, refill the graveyard. Special summon a spellcaster. This is fun. So we have 2 darks, so we can get rid of Ice Jade. Or Mirror Jade, I should say. We're gonna draw 2. Hope we don't get ashed. We did not get ashed. Dark Ruler, no more. Don't think that matters on this board right now. Banish this card from the field or graveyard. Special summon 1 Dogmatica monster. I don't know what this actually does here. We kind of want them to activate it so we can thrust. But I definitely think I'm going to at least pitch Duster because we don't have any spells to remove. I'm gonna get rid of this and this. Let's make a Zeke. We can also Camellia. Camellia finds Engage, and I think I like that better. We already have 3 or plus things in the bin. Whoops. Never mind, Camellia does not find anything, and I gooped. Okay. Let's go ahead and Hayate to search instead. Then if you control a fusion monster, you can destroy that monster that declared the attack. This would destroy the thing. Does that matter? I think this is fine. We get to summon Ray. Does this do anything else? Banished, face up, you can banish this card. Field or graveyard to summon a thing. It's your special summon by your opponent activating effect. I think I'm just gonna take control of this because it gives us more material. And then we can, like, Zeke to banish Lubellion. Now we'll find engage off of this thrust so that we can, like, actually draw some cards. Get sushi roll. Here's the thing, I don't know if they have any stuff in the graveyard, so certainly not any stuff that I know if I can interact with or not, so I'm a little concerned. Lightning Storm doesn't really do anything here. We're gonna set, and this. And we're going to Shizuku. Monster's banished face up. So let's go to end step, and I think I'm gonna Shark Cannon something. I'm gonna assume Ice Jade. Actually, I frankly don't even know. I think they can recur Ice Jade or Mirror Jade from banish. So, like, I really don't know. Special summoned. You can banish this card from the field or graveyard. So I think this actually... And then it's just, like, not in their bin anymore. Sisyphus probably had massive thighs and a tight-ass core. I'd be happy with that. Fuck! The one thing! I didn't read the stuff! God damn it. Every time. Every time it's like, no, actually, it's the other card, you dumbass. God damn it. I was like, that's a graveyard effect, I should get rid of it. Fucking branded-ass dragon. Goddamn, literally right there. So we let them summon whatever they were going to summon, and then we can interact with it from there. And Deckerfield, you got it. This is the I cannot target it guy. Yep. That's actually fine because we have Droplet. Target 2 monsters at any graveyard, special summon both monsters to the field. Except for the graveyard, tribute 4. Okay. Special summon a spellcaster. Someone fallen Vad Albaz. Deck to the graveyard. I don't know if I care about that. We'll negate it. And then I'm also going to negate this. I can take control of both of these. And then I can, like, send them off of Droplet. So let's send these two. We'll negate these two effects. You get your Lubellion back. You get your Labubu back. So here, I think we just Dark Ruler no more. So I get 2 monsters in any graveyard, special summon both monsters, 1 to each field. So I think we just, like... we just Shark Cannon whatever they target. Afterburners? Question mark? This card is in your graveyard you contribute 4. I think this doesn't matter. I think we get Afterburners. We Dark Ruler. And then we destroy this shit. But it is not on the field. I will not destroy another card. We're going to Kagari, and then blow up the Lubellion, maybe? What else we got in yield deck? I think we set Droplet. We don't play the Widow Anchor in case they, like, summon something in the end step. And now we have Droplet Widow Anchor still. You can add this to your hand. Sure. This is like quick effect, just summon some garbage. Hand or field. Fusion monster was sent to the graveyard. You can add this card from your graveyard to your hand. Okay. Yep. There it is. Okay, reveal. Cannot special summon. Wait. One of the fusion monsters whose name is mentioned on the monster also cannot special summon except fusion monsters. Wait, what? Reveal one fusion monster you're actually a special summon from your hand or deck one of the fusion materials. I think we take control of this card first. And then we can always droplet, like, send this card plus something. Do you imagine Sisyphus happy? I think I don't have a choice. I think I have to. Holy shit. Another talents, huh? Let's find linkage. Do we still have a Kagari in here? We do! We still have a Kagari. Let's go. Another lightning storm. I think we'll take the Fallen of Elbaz and then send it. It is very funny how we have done all of this stuff and we still do not just like have lethal on our opponent. Did we XL Rose? We did. What a tragedy. Okay. One more turn. One more turn. One more turn. I'm sure he can interface with his ephemeral spectrum of emotion in a healthy manner. Yes. Let's go! God, that was a grinder, dude. Holy shit. Man, I hate Branded. I still hate Branded. God. If it takes that long, I'd watch them win. Yeah, Branded is a mid-range value pile of just shit. I didn't know that if you Super Poly Mirror Jade, it doesn't get its effect. That seems really good. Lightning Storm Heavy Storm is pretty good. 7th Ascension, so this is like Ryziel, probably. Okay. We are just still in Act 1 versus this thief. Oh, right, we're like dying, aren't we? I kind of forgot for a second. Glacier. Glacier's pretty sick. Right, how are we supposed to beat an elite like this? Well, if we heal, I mean, that's pretty good. We'll consume. Consume. We're gonna draw our deck first, I think. Yeah, it's like we want to flip on a turn where we have the potential to draw Glacier afterwards. We drew Glacier like a champion. Damn, consumed down to 2 orbs really ain't that bad. Should do this more often. Self-repair turbo. I think self-repair is good. Rebound. Rebounding, Glacier, Lightning, Ball Lightning, or Cold Snap are all very good. Suppose we can upgrade Katsu. It's one more focus for our troubles. We can never play it now for the rest of the fight, but nice, we just blocked 38. That's pretty sick. Alright, we've got Bagooskar and Detonator. Plugin is in the bin for some reason. They don't have a Ryziel Cross. I think our opponent just doesn't know how to play the game. Fantastic. I think I'm going to droplet the Detonator so that I can actually remove it with our afterburners. It was a called by. I suppose we could get ashed here, and that'd be really bad, so we should activate multi-roll. What in the motherfuck is that? Why are they playing that in their... Damn. See, my mistake. I thought they didn't have interaction, my bad. Okay, luckily this doesn't remove it, and also... I think the uncounterable effect from multi-roll is just active, even if it's disabled? I believe so. Yeah, so my opponent didn't get priority there. So we just get those. We just get that. We do need to find a way to remove this detonator, though. Because it is currently negated, so I can't Widow Anchor it anymore. I guess I could Widow Anchor the Bagooska and then turn this into a... not an Azala, a Zeke. And turn this into a Zeke. And then that loses to, like, just Lancia. But it doesn't, because we have the thing. Ah, our opponent conceded. We had called by in case they Lancia'd our Zeke activation. Plus extras. Yeah, Consume Glacier is pretty crazy. I want to say we just let them... Oh, you know what? It's actually going to flip anyways. Which I think actually, even if it's going to flip anyways, we just still let it happen. Our split is pretty bad, but there's not a whole lot to do about it. Oh god, that was 30 damage. I didn't even, like, recognize. So now we can... I was gonna say we can dual cast next turn, but... Okay, thankfully they're not attacking. Seek machine learning reboot. Seek? Seek probably for something later down the line. Double removal or busted crown? I think it's probably just double removal, which sort of sucks. Definitely want to get some energy if I can, but we cannot. I never checked to see what my opponent is doing. They're playing White Forest, and they summoned a Kishira monster. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like the times I've played against this deck, it's been, just, like, really don't fully understand what they do. I just can't play the Glacier because... Well, I can, but I can't play Consume. Because we only have 3 energy. Get the snap. Oh, I should have done that the other way around. Whoopsie. Come back here, that's my money. No! No, oh my gold! Tilted. I don't think we can take Ball Lightning. Okay. Ouchie. I guess I didn't stop to consider whether or not I even wanted to fight elites. Elemental Fan is fine. Defragment is fine. Kind of looking for a capacitor, but... looking for a solid opening here. Don't know about that. We could also smoke bomb. Yeah, this is just 33. Cool. Can't beat that ever. That's gonna be a no. So this is elite either way. Slavers. Take 1 billion damage. Oh my goodness. We don't have any zeros in the deck, so we just die. Well, we're not dead yet, but it's not good. And I like... It's like, can we draw Glacier? Yeah, I mean, this deck wasn't really doing anything too impressive. Unfortunately. The Owl's Lament. It's possibly actually incredibly strong here. We're hoping for God tier RNG. I think Rebound is fine. Remove a strike. Ah, damn it. We were hoping for no encounter before the elite. Take a Ripping Tear. Shuriken. Loop is probably good. So 1, 2, 3. Bullheaded also probably good. Upgrade the loop. I think it is possible to get most of our scaling in play. We just flip here? I don't think so. Actually, you know what? I do kind of want to push the orb to the front. Like the Frost Orb, so that we get more off of loop. Getting 6 block a turn is certainly stronger than not 6 block a turn. Put a defend on top. Bottle Tornado. Loop turn 1 every time? That's pretty sick, actually. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, I thought it was Consume. It's like, if it's Consume, we can actually take that because we have a loop. Apparently we can just take it straight up anyways, but... with loop, certainly better. Okay. What on earth is our opponent doing? Jesus Christ. Do they have, like, card or effect? This is just a raw negate. This is also a negate. Like, negate the activation. The nice thing about this is that, like, we can just Duster, and it doesn't matter how they try to negate it, because they can only trigger one of the negates. Never mind, the one that goes to the bin is probably pretty good. And then now if I try to Barone, we can Droplet send this. We still have, like, the entire rest of their board to deal with, but, like, I don't know, man. What do you want from me? I don't think we send anymore. Oh my god, I think that actually works. So we're going to Widow Anchor this card. And I think we, like, try to Shark Cannon summon this Sylvia. We have 2 Darks to make Azala. And then I think we try to, like, Azala something. Okay, now what? Our opponent is spending a long time on this. Like, they might just legit time out. Wait! Did Widow Anchor not actually work on the thing? Is there a reason that happened? Huh? What the hell? The fusion? Don't know. Maybe it was the way it was synchroed? I mean, it doesn't say I can't target their stuff or that their stuff is unnegatable. Anyways, we're looking for a dark monster, I guess this one. To be fair, I was not watching. That's just something I know it does. Well, yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know what was available or not available. Okay. Send Desiree. Okay. Oh, okay. Gonna get midnight dinner, BRB. You got it, fam. I think we battle this. We don't Ray Effect. I think we just summon this. Are we still grinding? Yeah, I mean, we're just, like, playing the game. We won on time limit. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, combo deck. Actually, fuck you. More truer hatred has not been channeled through my veins. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like we can stop at any time. I can totally stop at any time, and I'm not scratching my arm. Not scratching my arm for the addiction. I mean, honestly, like, we probably could have stopped a while ago. We farmed the clip. The clip has already been farmed. We don't need to do anything else. We were playing against Ryziel. We have Dark Ruler no more and 2 engages. Feels good, man. You want to play the game? Then play the game. I appreciate that, dog. The thing is, it's like... That comment wasn't intended as negative. No, I get you. I'm just saying, like... But also, Yu-Gi-Oh! Sucks. So real. I mean, if I wasn't playing the cute anime girl deck that also happens to overlap with remove all of your shit, then maybe I'd feel a little more mid about it. If Sky Strikers was truly unplayable, I probably wouldn't be playing right now. Boy howdy, let me tell you, I played a really bad control deck in Vanguard for several years. It was real bad. But Angel Feather was fun as fuck. It was fun. It was just really fucking bad. Is my Ryziel opponent thinking about their life decisions? Because I really don't know what there's to think about. I feel like if Malice and Ryziel swapped aesthetics, you would enjoy Cute Girl Ryziel. Yes. What in the motherfuck is this? Hello? What do you mean, voiceless voice? What is happening? Well, see, we were fine until they're making a fucking voiceless voice? Voiceless Ryziel? What is happening? Bro, what is going on, dude? What did they mean by this? What the fuck? Oh my god. So that's why they were thinking. That's why they were thinking. They were actually thinking because they had some shit in their deck. They had some crazy ass shit. So what's the plan exactly? Like, what are we doing? I watched Hardleg lose to Lyria Regenesis. What is Lyria? It's the Sleepy Girl deck. Yu-Gi-Oh! Lyria. Oh, my bad. That's my Rule 34 search bar. I should not do that. Oh, this card definitely should not be typed into Rule 34. My bad. I didn't know what axis of cute girl we were on. My bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I've never seen these cards in my life. She goes and sits on top of the extra deck, and when it's empty, she wakes up and blows up the field. That's actually kind of sick. That's hilarious. Did you just, like, not play a lot of cards in your extra? Like, what's the plan? They're common pack filler, but the monsters have 2,500 stats. Oh, shit. Yo, it's fucking Regenesis time. Let's fucking go. Nemu means sleep. Real creative name. That is cute. That is creative. Wait until I tell you about all the Medolce cards. Unicorn, have you read the Medolce cards? Let me read them to you. Medolce. This is probably one of my favorite decks of all time. However, it is unplayable. And also, I'm not really much of a combo deck anymore. Like, I don't really like playing combo things. Yeah, Raigeki just means Thunderbolt. Aroma? Yo, that's crazy. I don't remember what those do, but I do remember that they are a deck. Aroma mages? Right? Holy fuck! Holy fuck, Star Liege plus goddamn fucking voiceless voice. Holy shit. Dude, that's crazy, brother. That's actually insane. Please don't negate this. I will cry. Alright, my opponent can go ahead and think about that. Okay. Oh, no, never mind. I don't love it when they use all the other plants to do stuff, but alas. Yeah, that's fair. The thing I liked about Medolces was shuffling people's shit into their deck, not doing the entire combo line. So, I think we're one and the same. Okay, I don't really know what we're doing here. I think we're probably getting sushi roll. Plant slot badge. Awesome. Plant summons Naturia Beast, right? Like, that's a thing that they do, or have been notorious for. Yeah, I think I'll mill 2 to negate. Yeah, I think I'll mill 2 to negate again. Yeah, I think I'll mill 2 to negate. Did you actually really like the, Sun Avalon cards? Beast is, wait for it, a beast. But I thought plants just, like, did that. I think we're gonna send Wall just so that this can't be ashed. Depends on what plants you're running. Well, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember... Oh, what the fuck? Target cards your opponents control up to the number of light ritual monsters. Destroy... Okay. Well, that fucking sucks. Please do not ash me. Motherfucker. Alright, normal summon Ray. We pick up our goddamn cantrip like a goddamn man and use it again. I paid full price for this cantrip, and I'm gonna fucking use it. It's about the principle. It's not about whether you're playing goddamn Ash or Droll. I don't give a shit. I paid full price for this goddamn engage. It's in my deck. I'm gonna use it. Okay, now what are we doing? I don't know if destroying their thing matters or not. I feel like every time this goes to the bin, something bad happens to me. But... the face-up light ritual monster control leaves the field by opponent's card effect. You can banish this card from your graveyard. Special summon one. Okay, got it. Can't destroy your thing. Eat my ass. I can exile it until next turn, though, I think. I could get Rose, and then when I summon another thing, I can summon the Rose, and then I can banish the guy. Okay, we're cooking some fucked up shit here, but here we go. You're running plants, you're mostly running Rika. Rikas don't really synchro by themselves, but they can with Spore and glow up. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about glow up glow up bulb. They do stuff. Alright, I will say summon this guy. It's just a normal ass tree. Oh. I see, I see. Naruhodo. Okay, I'm going to banish this shit until next turn. I can't target it. Never mind. My fucking bad, dude. Okay, well, we seem to have fucked this one up a little bit. We're gonna pass to our opponent. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. What should I have done here, then? I don't know. Yeah, literally, like, anything kills me here. Yep. Basically, anything kills me. I don't care. I don't care. Playing against some dumbass pile of shit. We're gonna not deal with that. So what was I supposed to do? Just like attack into it? The problem was the spell card in the graveyard. I was like, I can't deal with this recursion. Blow up bulb only been unbanned recently. Why so late? I don't know. Just playing the game. Or early? Nah, we've been live for like 11 hours. Because after this, I'm gonna have to think about like dinner and food and stuff, and I don't have to think about it. So they've already used their banish, which is very strange to me. I'm gonna see if that's like still missing later. Or actually they might just, do they just set it now? They already used this. What is this hand doing versus Allied Code Talker? I don't think anything. So top deck a super poly like a god? My favorite dinner is no dinner. That's not my favorite dinner. I like food. Food good. Alright, this is like Act 1, right? We're still in Act 1? This is our deck in Act 1? Jesus. I think we upgrade defrag. Yeah, I remember playing Bulb in... It might have actually been Medolce's. They were doing some crazy, stupid shit. I'm going to get wizarded. I am no longer getting wizarded. Hey, Cesar, welcome back. Thank you so much for the... Doesn't show me in the thing. Hold on a second. The 31 months. Played Drytron. That aside, smash me with Kagari. Get in the Kagari suit. Do it, Flaris. I feel like I could rock the Kagari armor. I got the hair for it. But yeah, sorry, Unicorn, I never told you. So we have fresh Sistart. So that's like, it's like tart, as in like a butter tart or something. We have Anjelly, which is just jelly. We have Pudding Cess, because she's a pudding. We also have Pudding Cess Chocolate a la Mode. We have Queen Tiara Misu. So it's tiramisu, but Tiara Misu. And there's Glass Souffle. She's a souffle. She's wearing glasses. We have Madolce Madeline, because it's a Madeline, but it's like a mage, like she's a witch, like a, you know, but she's a Madeline. Also get this one, Madolce Marmalade. So she's a marmalade maid. Marmalade. And then, of course, your boy, Messengelato. So he's a messenger, like he delivers letters, but he's a gelato. So he's Messengelato. Yeah, like, what do you think? What do you think? You can't see me shaking my hands. I love all of them, thank you. I do too. Cute girls that also make you hungry. Is it lewd to say that you would eat a Madolce? Is that, like, weird? What a strange thing to say. We don't have any hard blocks in this deck, so I think we'll take it. Most girls make me... What the... Huh? 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 Oh, we drew the dual cast. Take 38? This is 14 plus... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do it. I think we have to block. Two 29s. Okay then. We are dead. We are fucking dead. Well, that's too bad. That's a nope, man. Savage. Yeah. I'm sorry. Don't think we're gonna do that. You can always commission art. Oh, they're just about done. The Malice movie, it's almost over. Okay, do they still have the 07 in their bin? They still have 07 in their bin? God. Oh, we can also just target this. Nice Maxi. I think I'm actually gonna call by the Maxi. Despite the fact that there are many things that we can do with called by, I think I'm actually just gonna fight over this. Because we're doing, like, literally nothing else. I appreciate Maxi keeping the color decks in check. Yeah, I wish I could be playing it. Main one. I think this is, probably make a rose, right? Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Man, Millie. Man, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Is this a once per turn? It looks like it. Okay, so... suppose we can Hayate and crash into Appaloosa. Their 06 and 07 are both in the bin, so I don't fucking know what their set cards are. I'll just set this. They say linkage. Yerp. What are we banishing here, friend? I can't draw for the effective roll. That... Yep. That is true. Player cannot draw currently. I suppose the problem with this is that we don't get anything. Because we have to attack this. Yeah, it's over. Pretty sure this one's over. And they impermed us! Oh my god. Oh god. This can't attack next turn. You doofus. You absolute buffoon. We can't search. Alrighty. Set linkage. Go ahead. We could not hit Appaloosa because they have the Malice field spell on the field. So because this is in play, we are not allowed to attack anything except for Malice Link monsters. Unfortunately. Man, you know, I really appreciate that, Cesar. Basically, all stream, there has been nobody who has blatantly verbalized or typed into chat, like, aggressively about a misplay until just now, and I can finally say that I'm a Yugi-tuber. I have finally had chat be so unbelievably wrong about something about the board state, so I can now feel validated. Incredible. Yeah, so we are dead. And they can also resummon Whitebinder. Why are you not playing Malice, idiot? God. Play a good deck? Can I try? You're gonna win. Oh, like a viewer duel? Like you would like to play a match? Thanks, bro. Now, can I have a quick visit of Von Milkia? Yeah, no problem, bro. I got you. There you go. That's all you get. Fuck no, that was trying to be wrong about the board state. Ah, I see. Got it. My opponent set 1. So, as long as we don't banish Rose, we can kill them. Actually, as a matter of fact, why even try to Desires when we can just attack them? Normal summon Ray. You got it, homie. You got it, brother pal. We can viewer duel if you want to break. You'll win, but it'll take 15 turns. Ah, got it. Paleo, right? Well, let's see how this match goes. I can't help but feel like my opponent is going to ass blast me with like an imperm. Ah, Druis Worm. That's pretty good. Alright, well the nice thing about this is that we don't have to attack anymore. I guess I just don't attack? Oh no, I can still hit their face. Yeah, continue the attack. Attack opponent directly. Yes, please. Let's send a spell card. I would like to send Area 0. Man, when my opponent just leaves a nice open board, I'm like, oh, they might have bricked. Then I don't have to play the game. I can just do whatever the hell I want. Let's go ahead and pop a Desires and get ashed. No Ash. Are we getting drolled? We're not getting drolled either. What the fuck? What the hell? Well, now what's the plan? Because, we can't exactly take their Druis Worm. I guess we just, like, we can just, like, Dark Ruler to put it in the bin. I'll win in 20 with final countdown. Incredible. Mystic Mine? Can we still play that card? Is that card legal? Are we allowed to play the card Mystic Mine? That's the, like, players can't attack or do fucking anything, right? No, we can't? Darn. Darn, what a shame. Alright, opponent, you get to draw one more card. Draw your last pathetic card. Attack or activate monster effects. Interesting. And by interesting, I mean... Fuck. Don't. Okay, I was gonna... It blows up if there are no monsters on the field. So... If you could just help me remember, what exactly was the issue? Like, what did people do? Was like cook one of them during the end phase. Sounds pretty balanced to me. Yeah, Glacial Chasm is balanced because I can't attack you, so... you know? Just kind of is what it is. Yeah, I think we just set this other Widow Anchor, right? Oh! We can set the fields. Holy shit, we're cracked! Dude, we're insane! Oh, shit. Never mind, we lose. No, it was Malice the entire time! I'm tilted. Quick, Cyber, where am I supposed to negate Malice? Quick, tell me how to win the game. Tell me how to win the game right now. Fuck. I think we just let them do this. Or we don't let them do this, sorry. We actually just activate Imperial Iron Wall because I remember that this is a thing. This is actually still the incorrect time to do this, because if they had... Dude, I was literally like I was so stuck in my head. I was like, shit, wait. I have like 3 negates. I hope I use them correctly. I just had Imperial Iron Wall. Fucking Malice. Alright, Doc, you want to play a quick game? Shit, do you need like 900 seconds to be able to play the match? That was the toxic strat. Technically, it just let whoever sided it in wait until they could win the game with whatever good deck they're playing. I see. I think you need to input this silly code into this is the room ID. I will slow play you, motherfucker. Is Paleo a go first deck? They're a trap deck, right? So they have to like set everything first. Malice has no way to take off spells or traps if they can't banish. Yes, I think I was aware of that. Either, that's fine. You want to go first, but it's not required. Okay. Sounds good. Are you... I guess you... Do you have to, like, update Master Duel? Wait, you're in the... It says 1 out of 6. What? Oh, now it says 2. What the f... I will go second. Please set 7 billion cards. Yeah, Chaos Hunter's pretty good too. Well, this is busted. We drew the funny card versus the trap deck. What on earth is this? Trap Tantalizing Tune? Is this new? Discard 1 insect or plant or trap, draw 2. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty wild. Oh, we're backjacking too? Dude, we're fucked. Oh shit, we're time tearing Morganiting? We're fucked. Alright. No! They, like, had a thing for it. We're fucked. Once per chain, when a trap card is activated, you can special summon this card as a normal monster. Banish this card from your graveyard, then target one monster you control. Your opponent cannot banish monsters. Okay. I mean, it's Paleo, right? So can't they just like bring everything back forever? Sorry, what did this do? Target one of your monsters. Your opponent's monsters cannot attack for the rest of the turn except for the attack monster. Okay. The second effect that matters. Yeah. You're a Paleo enjoyer. I think Paleo is probably a sick deck, though I do remember molding like a lot versus it. Like I was like molding. Okay. What's the plan here? Send an Engage. Can this thing be destroyed? Unaffected by monster effects. Do we get sushi roll? I don't think so. Mostly use it on events. Yeah, like when it's actually playable. Shit, I don't know, man. You can't direct attack this turn either way. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. All I remember about Paleo is it's like, here's an infinite wall of shit you have to deal with. Also, all of it recurs. Holy shit, that works? Damn. Contribute one level 1 monster. They have a backjack. Banish this card from the graveyard, activate the top part of the deck if it's a normal trap. I mean, I guess I don't know if the top card is a trap card or not. Okay, they're gonna use it anyways. Sure. You got it. What do we got on top? Oh, fuck. Okay. It's a removal or something, right? Let's... Oh, shit. I mean, I don't even know if Link Karibo in the graveyard does anything, but that's why we got the Shark Cannon. Okay, we are being Ice Dragon prisoned. What if I summoned a Link Karibo? Fuck you. Now I have a Link Karibo, dumbass. Ah, shit. I know why the card isn't, like, good, but this card is fucking crazy. Like, I know that it's like, okay, well, you are assuming that you are going to draw multiple cards over multiple turns, but also, like, Jesus. Set 1, set 2. We're fucked! It is pretty gas. It's like, oh, I'll just draw 2 for the rest of the game. Eat my ass. Double Ngage. Holy gas. Wait, what? Oh. Whoops. I forgot I had this, this stupid Link Karibo. Ngage. I have no idea if Wall actually does anything. Draw all of these. This is probably a mistake, but I'm gonna do it. If we're gonna be sitting here for 15 more turns, this is almost assuredly a mistake. We also banished Heavy Storm, like a dumbass. Oh, shit. Wait, does this work? That's probably wrong, right? We'll target one other card, damn it. Okay. 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 Now we get, I don't know, Afterburners? We don't have Afterburners. I don't know why I thought we had an Afterburners. Did I banish it? I did not banish it. Drawer. Okay, battle. Activate nothing? Huh? 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 What? I guess setting both doesn't really make sense, right? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, what do we got? Target one monster in your opponent's graveyard. Shuffle it into the deck, then you can send one feed monster from your deck to the graveyard. Jesus. It's back. A trap card is back. Okay, what are we sending? Oh, it's Backjack. I didn't know he was a... I guess that makes sense. He is a fiend. Sure. Yep. Yep. What's this one? Balance of Judgment. If the opponent controls more cards than the combined number of cards in your hand and that you control, draw cards equal to their surplus. What the fuck? What the hell? Holy gasoline! Okay, we get another one. Continue your main phase. Now I'm good. Summon a dude. Unaffected by monster effects. Draw 2. 5 cards in hand. Holy fuck. Wait a second. Wait, we're fucked. Wait. Wait. It's so over. Nice Typhon. Get bursted? What is the burst? Okay. I don't know if I need to take control of this card. My opponent has like 5 cards in their hand, so I don't know. Ray got banished, right? I have another opportunity to activate this during damage phase, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, maybe activating this Imperial Iron Wall was a bit of a mistake. I think we're gonna send that one. Set 5 pass. One in hand. Dark Ruler. Well, shit, now they can actually activate that. What would... Why did I get rid of my Iron Wall? What are we banishing? What are we banishing today? Damn! Spending a long time searching that deck, huh? We're in there. We're like deep. He wasn't lying when he said I was gonna get slow played. Okay, we have another Paleo. It's another fucking guy. Okay. What is this one? Is this like an artifact? It'd be so funny. Oh, it's a rollback. That makes sense. Paleos are fossils because you turn into one by the end of the match. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, God. Oh, shit. They roll back to destroy all your shit. Well, that's pretty good. I don't even know if this works. This is good. You started as a fossil, though? That's so true. See, the funny part about that is that, like, it's actually just true. Alright, does my opponent have negate my battle phase? Ah, shit, that's really good. Okay. I got battle fader. Send Ray. Well, go ahead. Please don't do that again. I'm getting rollbacked again. Or rollback is getting shuffled? What just got played? Was it this? I don't even know. My opponent is slow playing the shit out of me. Is this where I call a judge? Is it allowed to call a judge on your paleo opponent because they're playing paleo? 2 dark rulers, let's go! Alright. Go to battle phase. Attempt to attack my opponent's life points. For 25. Fuck. Okay. We can get the, like, you must target my shit again. Ammo Strikers is a pretty bad matchup for Paleo. Is it? I feel like having infinite blockers is actually pretty good. Paleo relies a lot on, aha, monster effect does nothing. I mean, they sent transaction rollback, and then we're just gonna get, like, shit blasted again. We're just gonna get bursted again. If only I had more than one linkage in my deck. That'd be pretty crazy, wouldn't it? We set one to put the fear of God in him. You ask the Paleo XYZ, they laugh at you in search anyways. That's pretty funny. I didn't think about that. This card is unaffected. Get shit on. Okay, my opponent has one... at least one more blocker. Yes. I will banish Dark Ruler no more. What are we chaining to evenly matched? Are we doing something else? Is there a part where they do damage, though? I actually don't know how Paleo wins the game. I'm gonna be honest with you. All I know is that it is a deck that plays infinite blockers, and then eventually you turn into a fossil and die. I think actually that's the win con. Is that eventually your opponent turns into a fossil and then fucking dies. I think that's it. Alright, I got this. I don't think there's even anything left to get in here. Typhon, Zeus, Gigantic Spray. Okay, that makes sense. Those all make sense. What? Did you not have a Paleo? Did you not have infinite blockers forever? What happened? Well, thanks for the game. Where's the BM one? I'm sorry. I drew evenly for turn with a rollback in hand. So you can't... Any activatable trap and we were in it? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, you just, like, didn't have a normal trap to activate. They're not infinite. They get banished when they leave the field as monsters. I'm making a joke. It's just a little silly little prank, okay? It's basically infinite. It's good. It's turned 7,322,000 billion. But you are correct. It is not infinite. Well, thanks for the game. I got double elemental blasted. I think if there was ever, like, any Yu-Gi-Oh deck that could say that it is literally a Bukkake machine, it's probably transaction rollback elemental burst on your opponent's face. Or if you played any normal dude, when I played the fucking Imperial Wall, I was like, yeah, no, they can't trap trick. It's gonna be fucking sick. I'm like, wait, the Paleos don't banish themselves anymore. I'm fucked. I was like, oh shit, it's so over. Paleos can get them out with opponent's traps. Oh, how's your Malice matchup? If your Malice opponent just activates like 7 billion trap cards, do you have infinite blockers? Can you elemental burst on your Malice opponent's face? Just send all your shit to the Shadow Realm? That actually did fuck me over because I was gonna use the banish plus discard one to get rollback in the graveyard. Oh shit, so it was actually good for like the one turn it was there until I removed it. Damn. Their link banishes all my... That's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, White Binder is one hell of a card. It is Tears. I think we lose to Tears. I think this is, this one's already over, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's like, what do we have here? Like, Lightning Storm, then Thrust for another thing. Like, that's basically all I got. Mill 5. Man, what were they fucking thinking with these cards, dude? Literally saw Dredge and was like, yeah, I don't think that's a problem. I think it'll be fine. Oh shit, right, we lost our previous one because we died to something. I don't remember what we died to. We died to something. Want to play tier format mirrors? I think I would rather die. I think I would die. So this doesn't do anything. Oh, we died to birds? I loved tier format mirrors. Yeah, I mean, like, it's probably not, like, I don't know. There's only so much complexity that can actually be fun, you know what I mean? We take Sunder. That didn't involve I negate. That is fair. I'm sad we never saw a Laundry Dragon Maid. Oh, you're playing her? Damn. That is tragic. What does it do? It does something. I genuinely don't remember, though. Mills 3 on summon. Yeah, that's not unplayable. It was actually some slime thing. Thank you for going back and checking. Take a block card. Is it time to ball? Is it fuck it, we ball? Probably not, right? Take this dupe potion. Maybe it kills something. We actually literally could have done a strike, which would have killed this thing. I was just anticipating that I was going to draw Sunder, and then we didn't draw it. Oh, you're trying to say baby. Just a level 2 water monster. Yeah, the mill is the part that I'm like, that's so sick. Just normal summon mill 3. Well, now it probably kills something. You can special it off of Reasoning, then reuse it with Sprite Elf. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, that's sick. Yeah, because Elf summons a level 2 or a Link, right? Link or XZs? It's like any of them. But if you just go like, yep, mill 3 again. You want to see me mill 3 again? Dude, I'm gonna mill 3 again. I'm always happy to normal summon a MILF? Laundry is almost certainly not a MILF. Okay, what are we doing? Our opponent has 19 cards in the discard. They have Lacrima. They have... They actually don't really have much else. They have Lacrima and a Desiree. Oh, I don't know how the Fiendsmith shit gets back on the field, but it does. Alright, let's kill. Die. Well, never mind. We cannot do that. Oh wait, does this have the thing where like I can still activate this because they negated the first one? Holy shit, we're fucking popping off! Nice negate, dumbass. The only funny thing about this is that this is just gonna get resummoned and then I'm gonna get fucked. Okay, but hear me out. All by? Fuck you. Oh shit, the Duelist Cup is live? Oh, there's a Duelist Cup? I don't know what that is, what it does, how it does, why it does. Yeah, this like summons the thing from the graveyard, right? And then they just have a Desiree with the thing. Okay, let's like, is this summon like Ray summon Zeke? Like we can Zeke this thing? Because it doesn't like destroy it, right? It's just like an alternate temporary ladder. Ooh, we could Typhon this shit. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. Do they have the Shuffler? They don't, right? I think this is still what we do. We're gonna try and banish this thing. Playing 72 hours straight, you could go to Worlds. So you're saying I can go to Worlds? You have to place in, like... I'm assuming you have to place, like, top... like, fucking 2. Most people just win 20 times to get to the stage 2 and get the rewards. That makes sense. Top, like, 1? Oh, well, that's fun. Ash! Ah! Well, now what do we do? Hayate? Yeah, there's like discourse around it or something. Need to play for 72 hours is actually death. Yeah. That doesn't seem particularly fun or conducive. And it's like, but you want to be the very best kid. Well, you gotta play for 72 hours. There isn't really a better way to do it. Yeah, that's fair. I think we can make Azalea. We can't make Azalea. I don't actually know what I want to do here. It's like... I can't imagine multi-roll actually gets me there. He just sat there in silence, sitting still. Jesus. Draw 2. Oh, sick. This is gas. Now we can get multi-roll. It's still in our deck. We didn't even banish it. Let's go. Give me that. Okay, this thing is like when it goes to the graveyard, and shuffle a Light Fiend, and then send a thing to the graveyard. I don't... Have we Ray affected? I actually don't know. We have not. Wait. Okay. Here is a Camellia. You got it. Oh shit, that's pretty good. I really thought they would send Camellia, but that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? So... the avatar and the voice are really fitting. I am glad you think so. That's awfully kind of you. Can I don't know what I'm doing here. So they already Lacrimud. I guess we can Shark Cannon a Gunumbudu. Or is there anything else in here? There isn't, right? I agree, but that might just be Stockholm Syndrome. Oh, man. Alright, let's send, let's get... Oh, shit, we don't have Shark Cannon. We don't actually have a Shark Cannon. Well... Draw phase skipped. Yes. You can summon this. I think here we're going to, we're just gonna take this. Give that to me, please. Holy shit, we actually beat Tears! That's crazy! We never beat Tears, bro. To be fair, they only had one. Like, they only had one and we called bite it. So it wasn't the infinite value machine. It's pretty good. But yeah, it turns out when you make the avatar yourself, you're allowed to be whatever the fuck you want. So I chose to have a massive fucking flagpole. Sup, Rants? Yeah, I don't know. We're, oh shit, we're approaching 12 hours. Shit. I know, we've just been playing. Just playing the game. This is Ryziel. There's certainly some issues with this hand, but... Okay. How is this run going again? Right, this was Sunder Reinforced Body, and we are probably going to duplicate potion this thing. I guess we won't, actually, because we don't have to. We can just raw Sunder this thing and it dies. It's been 11 hours? Yes, it has. It's been long as fuck. And then you might ask yourself, you know, why are you still playing the game? Actually, so it hasn't been 11. We're approaching 12. So, a little bit over 11. Like, why are you still playing? It's like, I don't know. Sky Striker go burr. It's literally like, if I had literally nothing to do, I would just return to Monkey and probably grind ladder all day. If I truly had absolutely nothing to do, like, I would just do this. Unfortunately, I probably should have spent some of my time today doing literally anything else. However, we are waiting on my commission client to see if they still want the thing done. Oh, Doc, did you see the thing that I was working on? I don't know. I've been showing it to people because I like it. I actually just think it looks really cute, so I'm like really hoping that they actually like want it. Oh, are we passing? I'm curious as far how. I can't even stay on Master Duel for 1 hour, let alone 11 hours. I don't know, do you have fun when you're playing Master Duel? Like, do you not enjoy it? Like, do you enjoy playing Master Duel? I guess you could enjoy something and then still only play it for 1 hour. I think that makes sense. What deck do you play? I'm curious. Okay, I think we just, like, upstart twice. Probably ADHD. I enjoy things in bursts. Well, it could also be, like, the ADHD that hyper-focuses on things, right? Where you're, like, can't pull yourself away from the thing. Maybe 2 hours? That's fair. I think that that is a significantly more reasonable amount of time to be enjoying the game. Like a normal person would play it for that long. I think 2 hours actually for a lot of people is still considered a lot. Because they're just busy doing other things. I think when I'm editing though, like I genuinely don't mind swapping back and forth between Master Duel and editing videos. I have Malice, Ubel, and RDA. I'm currently on my new account, Malice and Pure Ignister. Oh, really? Why do you have 2 accounts? Is there like a reason for that? Some people just like run it back. They're like, I just want to play on another account. I was actually considering whether or not I wanted to like make a second Master Duel account, and then the purpose would be that I can I would be able to... Hold on a second, what am I doing here? I think I'm going to Zeke. And then I'm going to banish Duo Drive. And then I'm going to send Iron Wall. And then attack the Baguska. Yeah, so the second account, the purpose would be that I could have a dual room open. Oh, shit. I think I called by that. I think I kind of need the Zeke to resolve. But yeah, it's like... Play duel, like, literally I could do a viewer duel while I'm grinding ranked. And I could just switch between whichever one's actually active. My old Google account got hacked, so yeah, permanently lost it. I don't care about the deck, but my limited field and cards. Yeah, that fucking sucks, dude. That's shit. That's actually so ass, man. Damn.